Let's run it back one more time. Why not? It's day 3 of the 2023 NFL Draft, and we are live once again on the San Francisco 49ers Report. Our coverage, rounds 5 through 7, is presented by Manscaped. You can get 20% off and free shipping at manscaped.com/49ers. You never want a George W. Bush down below the waist, but also, on top of having the best men's grooming products below the belt, you can also keep your beard looking nice like Trizzy Trace with their beard products as well. It's manscaped.com/49ers for 20% off and free shipping. San Francisco, let's go. Appreciate all of your patience in allowing us to kind of ease into our live show. We set the live time for 2 o'clock Eastern, but of course San Francisco not picking until 1:55, and we had some breaking news elsewhere across the National Football League that I had to tend to, and we want to make sure that our coverage is absolutely stellar for all of you, so thank you for your patience. Where's everybody watching from? Let me know down below in the comment section. We're emanating live from the Chat Sports Studios in Dallas, Texas. Where are you? 127 people watching live. I want to see everybody who's tuned in right now. Hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. John Player giving me a San Francisco. Orlando is in Fresno, California. Ethan, what's up, brother? Brian, New Jersey. Fresno from Mama. Tacoma, Washington from Ken. Daywalker, the homie. New York. Jeffrey Adams, 614. P, pushing P. Out here in Dallas like myself and Trizzy. I am in North Carolina from Ethan. Lawrence, Kansas from KCDW. Susan City from Ollie Allen. Robin Houston from Romeo. Romeo is back, the winner of our Super Chat jersey last night. My man has been bringing it all throughout the weekend. He's on a heater right now. We appreciate him. San Jose, California from Gunner. Campbell, California from Scott Dixon. And Niner Babe 75, Hollister, California. And guess who's back? 16 Bar King.
Let's go!
Rocking that bling. Us on the 49ers
thing.
Report, we that thing. 16 Bar King is here. Continue to let us know where you're watching from. And of course, if you love the San Francisco 49ers, I need you to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. We're up to 150 people watching live. Our audience is going to continue to grow all throughout the afternoon for the final day of the NFL Draft, as it all culminates with round 7 here, coming up here in just a little while. We will be live from now until the end of the NFL Draft, and then at the end of the draft, 49ers draft grades coming up live here on the show. You don't want to miss it. Trizzy, what's up, my brother?
I see somebody who's in Stillwater, Oklahoma. So, fun fact, my little brother goes to school at Oklahoma State. So, if you see my little brother, tell him to shave that fucking mullet.
You good? Okay.
Oh, me go first.
Oh, let's go full screen here?
Yeah, you happen to have keep talking.
Yeah, so guys, I need you guys to give me some shout outs on today's video, or I need you guys to get some comments in the comment section. Who has been your favorite pick so far for the 49ers? Who has been your favorite pick that the Niners have made? Because they've made some interesting ones, but they definitely could make more. So I need you guys to let me know who's been your favorite pick. Jake Moody? It's kind of a controversial one, but it's a position of need. What do you guys think? Who's been your favorite pick? Let me know. Let me know in the comment section who's your favorite pick.
You can pop yourself up there, Trace.
Who's your favorite pick, guys? Let me know. Let me know. The Saints are on the clock, and they select Jordan Howden. Is that his name?
Howden.
Jordan Howden, a safety out of Minnesota. There you go. There you go. So that means the Titans are on the clock. Also, so one thing about this channel, it's top tier. It's some of the best draft coverage, the best 49ers coverage you're going to get across the internet. But I need you to do me a favor. I need you to hit the thumbs up icon. I need you to subscribe. I need you to keep the comment section popping because we're just getting started. And there's plenty of super chat things that we can do. There's a ton of fun stuff that we're going to have cooked up for you. But here's the free ways to support the show. You can subscribe, hit the thumbs up icon like I said. We want to have at least a 50% participation rate. For those of y'all who are watching on TV and you can't type or hit the thumbs up icon, we need the people who are on their laptops and on their phones to carry the weight. So hit the thumbs up icon, keep commenting, share this stream to all of the Niner gang. Get the entire Niner empire in this stream. And I promise you, it's going to get bonkers. I mean, it's just going to get wildly out of hand. And also, comment often. Keep the comment section popping. Keep it going. Don't ever let it slip. Don't ever let it slow down, because we got to keep the good vibes going. So I need everyone in the comment section, type bang. Type bang in the comment section so we can get some shout outs to those of y'all who are hanging out. Mamba legend, Chase and Trizzy, you guys are legends. Nah, you're the legend.
I'm just tending to some business matters here. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, Chase is taking care of big boy stuff because he's a big boy, and, you know, somebody has to do the job, has to do some work on the stream. So, Mac Daddy, $5 super chat. I was so scared Kyle Shanahan was going to trade for Kirk Cousins. So glad that didn't happen. I don't know why or what Kyle sees in that guy. He sees somebody who can't win outside of a noon kickoff or a wherever y'all are watching, a midday game.
Guys been into back-to-back NFC championship games and 3 NFC title games in the last 4 years.
No, I'm talking Kirk Cousins.
Oh, Kirk Cousins.
Kirk
I thought
Cousins.
you were saying
No.
Kyle Shanahan.
No,
okay.
Kirk Cousins.
You continue to talk.
Yeah,
I got
No, I'm saying Kyle Shanahan's great. Kirk Cousins.
I got you.
Aggressively mid.
You are so true. You're
Aggressively
so right on
mid.
that.
So, cheers to you, Mac Daddy.
Mac Daddy.
We got the drinks flowing. We got all the fun stuff happening. We got real talk going on with the Niner gang. So, I need y'all to let me know. Or I need y'all to comment bang in the comment section so we can get some shout outs. All right, I'm going to get shout outs going right now. Whoever types bang the most, by the way, you are, you love to bang, and then also you're the MVP. You're the MVP. So that's just how we're doing it. So we got Bang Bang Niner Gang from Ken. Mamba Legend, y'all are legends. Daywalker says bang. Daywalker typed it again. Chris, bang, bang. Manstone, bang. John Wallace, Huncho,
John Wallace
Chua, Gump, Wolf, Niner Babe, bang. Bang, bang from Dennis. P, bang. Goofy, bang. Gump Wolf types Honcho. He also types John Wallace. Ernesto, one of our biggest comment MVPs throughout the entire draft. He is typing his bang. Ernesto loves to bang. Ernesto's a big bang guy. He loves a good bang. Trizzy is dizzy. Not yet, but I like to get a little skizzy.
Not yet.
RZ, bang, 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 bang. Edwin, bang, bang. Mamba Legend, bang, bang, Niner Gang. Just let's keep banging. Let's just keep on banging because it's so much fun to bang on YouTube with all of your friends watching. Just keep banging because it's so much fun to bang in front of your friends. That's just me, though. That's just a me thing. Just kidding. I don't believe that. That being said,
all right.
Let's get the 49s.
Back.
Get the 49s in the chat. Type welcome back, Chase, in the comments.
I'm back. Kind of tended to business matters there. Josh Wiley, very good tight end out of Cincinnati, goes to the Tennessee Titans here, round 5, 147. And Trace, we haven't been able to show the people the Super Chat menu yet, right? So no Super Chat menu display yet. That all stops right now. Here is our Super Chat menu for today. $5 beer cheers, $10 will spin the roulette wheel, $20 take some shots or chug, $50 shotgun funnel or a beer bong. $100 will do the keg stands once again. And to our biggest overall super chatter, yes, we have another super chat giveaway item. Now, to our guy last night, Failed Poet, he is the winner of our 49ers 5-time Super Bowl champion flag here, which we will show momentarily. And then to our guy who continues to be a legend, Romeo, he is the winner of our 49ers custom jersey. So now it's John Aiello who has his custom jersey, Bryant Coart has his custom jersey, and Romeo has his custom jersey. Failed Poet won this flag last night, has all the emblems of when the 49ers able to win the 5 Super Bowls throughout their illustrious history. And today's Super Chat giveaway item, it is a Bluetooth San Francisco 49ers speaker. I tried it out. This thing gets really, really loud, and it has the Niners logo here. So to the biggest solo single Super Chatter, you will be the winner of our 49ers speaker here. It is water resistant, protected against splashes of water in any direction, Bluetooth. So you can sync together for stereo sound and also has output power. So 49ers speaker is our giveaway item here on day 3 of the 2023 NFL Draft. Our coverage today would not be possible if it wasn't for Manscaped. 20% off free shipping at manscaped.com/49ers. They have beard products. They have products for you where you can tend to all of your duties below the belt. Manscaped has really changed my life, I got to be honest with you, because it's absolutely fantastic. High-level products, interchangeable blades, battery life that lasts forever. And I also like how Manscaped is versatile, right? Like Deebo Samuel, who can play wide receiver and he can play running back, line them up outside, inside. That's what Manscaped has. Versatile products. Head to manscaped.com/49ers, 20% off and free shipping. Do-do-do-do, The NFL Draft this year, most exciting prospect is the prospect of being perfectly groomed head to toe with our friends at Manscaped. They have long had elite downfield play like Brandon Ayuk with their Lawnmower 4.0, but in 2023, they have the rookie sensation beard hedger to ensure the face of your franchise is a pretty one. The 1-2 punch of men's grooming is the best acquisition for any at-home general manager. Manscaped.com/49ers. We'll put that link in the comment section and in the description of this video. I'm peppering it in there right now as we speak. So we're up to 200 people watching live, but we only have 65 likes. If we get to 100 likes here in the next minute, I'm going to be able to crack my first drink of the day. 100 likes in 1 minute. We're at 65 likes right now. Can we get there? Faithful, show up, show out. Bang, bang, Niner gang, that thumbs up icon, and like the video. We get to 100 likes. I can finally crack my first drink. And support our sponsor right now by typing balls down below in the comment section. The Niners going to ball out here in 2023. We've been balling out with Manscaped here.
You know who else has some balls? Kyle Shanahan.
Yes.
Brock Purdy.
Yes.
Christian McCaffrey.
Yes.
Nick Bosa.
Yes, Fred Warner.
Massive
yes.
stones.
Massive
stones down there.
Ken Dowsland typing balls. Ernesto typing balls. Kevin Flores typing balls. Squidward 865 typing balls. 15 seconds left to get to 100 likes. We're 9 away. Can I crack my first drink? We got to get to 100 likes, then I can crack my first drink. By the way, the 49ers coming up here with their pick at 155 overall. We'll be talking about that here on the show. We have 5 seconds left to get to 100 likes. We're 5 away. Can we get there? I think that we are. Bang, bang, Niner gang. The drinks are now flowing. We're past 100 likes according to our data. Cheers to everybody out there. Let's hope that the Niners make the right picks and you make the right pick with Manscaped today. So Josh Whyle off the board to the Tennessee Titans at 147 overall. We can get you caught up on the last couple of picks that have also come in. Noah Sewell, the brother of Penei Sewell, who also played at Oregon. Penei Sewell, left tackle for the Detroit Lions, upstart organization in this league. They just traded DeAndre Swift, by the way. And Sewell goes to the Chicago Bears, round 5, 148, the linebacker out of Oregon. And this is a little bit of a surprise. The Green Bay Packers are drafting Sean Clifford as this run on quarterbacks here on day 3 continues. I didn't think that Sean Clifford was going to get drafted. Some accuracy issues. He doesn't have the strongest arm in the world. I think that when the pocket breaks down, his eyes sometimes revert to him looking to run. But the Green Bay Packers saw something in him to make him a 5th-round pick at 149. At number 150, it is Justin Shorter, the wide receiver out of Florida, going to the Buffalo Bills. Nobody circles the wagons like the Buffalo Bills. All right, first drink of the day here. This is for our guy who sent in the super chat a little bit earlier. Mac Daddy. This is a beer cheers for Mac Daddy, my guy. Now, last night certainly got crazy on the stream. We got $500 in Venmo, and what did we finish with, like $1,100 in overall Super Chats here on the stream? Are we going to be able to duplicate that performance? Was it really? Okay. In just Super Chats. Okay, total, right? So yesterday in donations, we got to about $1,500. Can we top that and get even weirder for day 3 of the draft? John Wallace is helping us out. He's sending in a $2 Super Chat. Who was our picks last night? What up? Bang, bang. So, John, you weren't tuned into the show last night. I was surprised that we didn't see you, but I hope you had a great Friday night. The 49ers drafted a couple of very intriguing players. They moved up to take Ji'Ayir Brown, the safety out of Penn State, who I had mocked to San Francisco at 99 overall in my last mock. They also drafted a kicker in Jake Moody out of Michigan, and they drafted a tight end in Cameron Latu out of Alabama. So 3 picks so far for San Francisco and a bevy of picks here for day 3 of the NFL draft. John Wallace, thank you so much for that donation. We're up to $7 here in Super Chats in the early going on our live stream, as we've been live now for about 17 minutes. So San Francisco set to pick here in just a little while. On the clock right now, it's the Seattle Seahawks. They have done a great job so far in this draft. After that, Detroit Lions, Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Seattle Seahawks, and then the San Francisco 49ers coming up at pick 155. Who will the Niners draft next? Or Darft? Who will they Darft next? Who will the Niners Darft next in the NFL draft? Drop us a name down below in the comment section. Let us know some players that you really like for the Niners, and with that, we can take a look at some of the top players available here, Trace, to kind of set the foundation and set the scene with what John Lynch, Kyle Shanahan, Adam Peters, and this front office are looking at on their big board in the war room in Santa Clara. Antonio Johnson, very good safety out of Texas A&M. I'm frankly surprised that he is still available. According to our NFL draft expert, Tom Downey, he had him at his 59th overall player, and we're at pick 152 here. So I don't think San Francisco going to go Antonio Johnson just because they already picked up a safety in Ji'Ayir Brown. A.T. Perry, solid wide receiver, 74th overall player. He can make a lot of things happen. If the Niners want to pick up a wide receiver 3 in the future, A.T. Perry might be able to be that guy. It really depends on how they view Danny Gray. Corey Trice Jr., the cornerback out of Purdue. Trey Tomlinson, cornerback out of TCU. J.L. Skinner, I love his length as a prospect, but he's a little bit dicey in coverage. Ivan Pace, the linebacker out of Cincinnati. Luke Weipler, the center out of Ohio State. I like him as a player. The Niners could draft one of their future centers for when Jake Brendel moves on potentially at some point. I think Parker Washington, very, very good player out of Penn State. I think people are focusing too much on his lack of athleticism. Steady player. I would really like that pick for the Niners. Let's figure that Juwan Jennings, after this year, final year of his contract, goes somewhere else and he gets paid. You replace him with Parker Washington, who is of the similar build, not really all that speedy, but you replace Juwan Jennings with a cheap, affordable option in Parker Washington. He might be one of my favorite options here for the Niners. You have Kyu Blue Kelly, the cornerback out of Stanford. What a name that is. Zach Kuntz, tight end out of Old Dominion. Look, I think the Niners, after going Cameron Latu, they're not going to address tight end here. Davis Allen, also a tight end. And then Jalen Duncan is a very interesting name, because a lot of people had him mocked potentially going in the 3rd round, and here we are at the back end of round 5 with Jalen Duncan still on the board. Nick Hampton, Jalen Jones, Owen Popo, and Zach Evans rounding things out. If Kyle Shanahan can't help himself and he wants yet another running back, Zach Evans, a pretty solid player. Another player off the board at 150, it is Justin Shorter, who we actually talked about a little while ago. I think we just had the wrong photo there. And then at 151, Trace, we could pop that up. Defensive lineman out of Michigan, Mike Morris. Shout out to Jim Harbaugh. I mean, the Niners got one of his players in Jake Moody. There have been a lot of Michigan players who have been drafted over the last 3 days. Mike Morris, the most recent. And then Colby Sorsdahl, the offensive tackle out of William and Mary, to the Detroit Lions, who I think have had a really good draft. Round 5, 152. 300 people watching live, 114 likes. Every time we get 100 likes, we have to eat one of these jelly beans. It could be delicious. It could be really gross. So I'm going to pull out this red one here. This could either be, oh no, Old Bandage or pomegranate. If it's Old Bandage, this is awful because I had this the other night. Ugh. That is so bad. You take one bite and you taste it and it's just terrible. I don't know why we do this to ourselves.
You've only gotten one good one.
I've gotten one good one over the last 3 days. Oh my god, the aftertaste is
we're about
awful.
to have a ton of really good ones. Do you wanna sip?
I gotta wash it down with the Happy Dad. Mike Concho, Sasquatch at right tackle. Your thoughts? I don't know what the Niners are doing at offensive line. I really don't. And I'm fired up about this. They don't have any plans at right tackle. And their plan right now is either Colton McKivitz, Matthew Pryor, or Nick Zakelj. That's a problem for me. They continue to neglect a very important position. I understand why you don't bring back Mike McGlinchey. But there were good tackles on the board instead of a kicker in round 3. And I don't even hate the kicker pick. Because if he's on your team for the next 10 years and he wins you a couple playoff games like Robbie Gould did, then who cares at the end of the day, right? A little bit early for a kicker, but keep in mind, San Francisco drafted in the 3rd round, didn't have a 4th round pick, then they're back on the board here at 155. But they got their asses kicked in the trenches, in my opinion, by the Dallas Cowboys, good defensive line, and the Philadelphia Eagles, good defensive line. And they're going with some of these weak sauce players at right tackle. I simply don't understand it. I don't understand it. So on the clock right now, Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Then it's the Seattle Seahawks. After that, the San Francisco 49ers. 155 overall is when the Niners are going to be making their pick. And we'll see what San Francisco does here. Colby Sorsdahl, he went to the Detroit Lions. A couple more picks I think that we can update here as these picks are really coming in quickly here on day 3. Servosia Dennis, round 5, 153 linebacker to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Or no, to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. He played his college football at Pitt. Red and gold till you're dead and cold. If that's you, I want you to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. And if you want to make me eat another weird jelly bean, like the video. Once we get to 200 likes, we'll give it a try once again. So the Niners pick, it's coming up very quickly. On the clock, it's the San Francisco 49ers. Because the Seahawks just drafted Olusegun Alawatami. And now let's see who the Niners draft here. They went Ji'Ayir Brown after they traded up. They took Jake Moody and then Cameron Latu. Those are the 3 picks so far for San Francisco. What will they do at 155? We're going to break it down in depth as well. Make sure you stay tuned and hang out with us. Daywalker, $10 super chat. That's a roulette wheel spin. We'll do that here momentarily. We need Bill Walsh, RIP, and his scouting staff. Look, actually, the Niners have done a great job with their scouting department and drafting players. Every team has busts early in the draft, but the Niners do a great job of getting great value picks for affordable players who can be impact guys in the mid to late rounds. Romeo, $20 super chat. Real one, roll call. Romeo sent us $500 in Venmo last night and some more through Super Chats. He continues to be an absolute legend. That right there is a chug from me. And then Mr. Block Ice. Maybe Kyle is seeing something in our offensive line. I don't know. Clearly, or they just don't want to invest in the offensive line. Who are the Niners going to go with here? The pick is in. 155 overall in the 2023 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers are about to select Luter Jr., a cornerback out of South Alabama. They go with the small school guy here who had 46 tackles, 8 pass breakups, and 1 interception last year. He played primarily on the outside with South Alabama. Pretty good ball skills. He can leap, jump up, and get it. He was a 2021 first-team All-Sun Belt player. He's a pretty good tackler in space who's not afraid to put his helmet on the football to disrupt the ball carrier and create turnovers. In his career, 81 tackles, 20 pass breakups, and 5 interceptions. He really does a good job of adjusting on the football, and the Niners here going with a cornerback, a position of need. Now, oftentimes San Francisco really likes to take players at this point who come from some of these small schools, who a lot of people do sleep on. And that is the strategy once again here for San Francisco. Senior Bowl player as well. So a lot of people liked him at the Super Bowl. Let's see here. We're going to go in depth on this selection. Luter is the pick. Started his career Pearl River City Community College in Mississippi, and then the last 3 years played at South Alabama. 11 games in 2020, 10 games and 10 starts in 2021, and then 13 games and 13 starts in 2022. Last 2 years, first team All-Sun Belt in 2021, third team All-Sun Belt in 2022. He checks the boxes for length and speed. The Niners really like corners who have a lot of length. He's at his best in man-to-man, uses various press techniques based on the receiver, looks to mix things up with his long arms, forcing the receiver to match his physicality. Body is a tad wiry. There's room for additional bulk. Finds his feet drifting in routes. The athletic Stain Brugler had him as his 22nd ranked corner in this draft class. He was a no-star recruit coming out of high school, which is pretty impressive. So let's break this pick down. Do you want us to talk about it? Type me if you want to hear more about Luter, cornerback out of South Alabama to the Niners at 155. Let us know. You want us to talk about it and learn more about Luter? Type me down below. Mamba Legend, Ben, Brahan Sutton, all typing that me right now. You love to see it. Mike Concho doesn't like the pick. Kareem Blake, me, Squidward, next pick. All right, let's discuss it here. It's going to be presented by Manscaped there, Triz. Luter, cornerback out of South Alabama to the Niners here at 155 in the 5th round. 49ers scare you going with a B. Ernesto B, grade the pick for us. Aaron wants to hear more. We'll get into it here, live on the San Francisco 49ers Report. Let's discuss it right now. All right, it's day 3 of the 2023 NFL Draft, and the San Francisco 49ers just made their 4th overall selection in this draft class. We're breaking it down on the 49ers Report. I'm Chase Sr., and today's show is presented by Manscaped. 20% off and free shipping on the best men's grooming products. Products for you below the waist, but also their new beard products as well, which I'll tell you more about coming up here just around the corner. It's manscaped.com/49ers. So in the 5th round of the NFL Draft, San Francisco addressing a need here in Luter Jr., the cornerback out of South Alabama. This is a pretty interesting pick for San Francisco. We know that Adam Peters, the assistant general manager who's interviewed with a couple of other teams across the National Football League to be their team's general manager, oftentimes likes to get in his bag on day 3. And with these mid to late round picks, oftentimes he likes to target a lot of players from smaller schools who are lesser known prospects. prospects. What's cool about Luter, he was a 0-star recruit coming out of high school. Started off the community college route at Pearl River Community College in Mississippi, then played his last 3 years at South Alabama. He comes to the Bay Area at 23 years of age. He was a senior, so he exhausted all of his collegiate eligibility. He certainly crosses off a lot of boxes here with size, length, and athleticism. He's 5'11", 3/4 inches, 189 pounds, according to our NFL draft expert, Tom Downey. This was his 21st ranked corner and his 141st overall player. So San Francisco, according to Downey here, getting pretty good value with the player who goes at 155. Our scouting report on him: quality tackler who's not afraid to put his helmet on the ball carrier, which sometimes can create some turnovers. Very good maturity. So the Niners get a player who is mature and doesn't have any character issues, does have some leadership qualities. His teammates at South Alabama calling this guy a leader and a dog. He is comfortable covering in man-to-man, so you can leave him out on an island on the outside, and because he's feisty, because he has that swagger and that confidence, he can fight through a lot of battles with opposing wide receivers. Pretty good length, but a little bit slight and a wiry frame, who does lack a little bit of agility, but I tend to think that he's a little bit of a better athlete than what some people give him credit for. Last 3 years, 2020, 11 games, 0 starts, and in the last 2 years, he has combined to start 23 games for South Alabama. In 2021, he was a first-team All-Sun Belt player who led the team in interceptions, pass breakups, and missed the final 2 games because of injury. Then he comes back in 2022 and was a third-team All-Sun Belt player. So with that, still a lot to get to with this selection of Darrell Luter Jr., cornerback out of South Alabama. But this will be our pinned comment on today's episode. Grade the pick. A, B, C, D, or F, we want to hear from you down in the comment section right now. As for his pre-draft testing numbers, he did partake in the NFL Scouting Combine, which is pretty impressive, right, for a small school guy. Oftentimes, they don't get invited to the NFL Combine, but NFL draft evaluators did believe that Darrell Luter Jr. was worthy of getting drafted at some point. Solid speed, 4.46 40-yard dash, vertical jump of 40.5 inches. That's really good. Broad jump of 10 feet 3 inches. So goes to show you that I think he's a better athlete than what people give him credit for. And you address a need here as well. San Francisco, they like to identify some of these lesser known players, and they're doing it here. In 2022, he had 42 tackles, 1 interception, 7 pass breakups, and 0 forced fumbles. And now San Francisco going with the secondary with a couple of their selections so far. 2 secondary picks in 4 picks. You move up to take Ji'Ayir Brown, the safety out of Penn State, and now you get Darrell Luter. The athletic Stain Brugler on Luter. He won't be an ideal fit for every scheme, but he is athletic, long, and unfond of receivers who think the catch point belongs to them. That's that toughness and that feistiness that I was alluding to a little bit earlier. He projects as a man coverage NFL cornerback with the skill set to work inside or outside. And with this pick here, I think that there are some fingerprints so far from defensive coordinator Steve Wilks. There was a phone call that happened between Steve Wilks and Ji'Ayir Brown, and he said, "We're really excited to get you. We love your makeup. We have some dogs on this defense, and you can be a part of that DNA." Steve Wilks has a defensive background. So you get Ji'Ayir Brown, defensive back, and Darrell Luter, defensive back here as well. We'll go more into the player coming up around the corner and take a look at all of the Niners draft picks so far, with a few left to get to here on day 3. We'll be talking about those as well. But today's show is presented by Manscaped. 20% off and free shipping at manscaped.com/49ers. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. The NFL draft is here. And the most exciting prospect is the prospect of being perfectly groomed head to toe with our friends at Manscaped. They have long had elite downfield play like Brandon Ayuk with their Lawnmower 4.0, but in 2023, they have the rookie sensation beard hedger to ensure the face of your franchise is a pretty one. This 1-2 punch of men's grooming, the best acquisition for any at-home general manager. So go to manscaped.com/49ers and you can save some salary cap space with our code 49ers for 20% off and free shipping. This year, Manscaped can help you make the sexy pick without forgetting about your big uglies up front. That's right, the Beard Hedger and Lawnmower 4.0 are a franchise-changing combo like Nick Bosa and Deebo Samuel in the same draft back in 2019. You've now done the dirty work, and now it's time to make sure that you look good out there with the Beard Hedger and its 20 positions of precision. You can go from a sloppy Matt Patricia to looking fresh like Sean McVay or Kyle Shanahan. Manscaped.com/49ers, promo code 49ers for 20% off and free shipping. We're going to put that link in the comments section and in the description of this video. So Luter here, he checks the boxes for length and speed. He's at his best in man-to-man coverage, which is what the Niners like to do pretty frequently. He used various press techniques based on the wide receiver. So he's not afraid to get up in your mug and get up in your face at the line of scrimmage. Looks to mix things up with his long arms, which forces the receiver to match that physicality. And sometimes people aren't about that action, boss. He's an explosive leaper to close jump ball windows. So he has good ball skills and can turn his head around to address the football mid-air. Physical in run support, which is what I also like about his game, because he'll come up to the line of scrimmage or he'll hit you at that second or third level, making a good tackle. With an excellent track record as a tackler, already has a mature lifestyle, juggling his marriage and family with school and football. Pretty impressive here at his age. High school and college coaches rave about him as both a person and a leader. Solid ball skills and big hands only help his chances of disruption. And you look at the numbers there, the disrupting skills, that's why he was able to have 7 pass breakups. So the updated 49ers draft and offseason profile here. A couple of big additions in free agency, none bigger, literally and figuratively, than Javon Hargrave, who had 11 sacks last year for the Philadelphia Eagles, Sam Darnold, Jake Brendel, Isaiah Oliver. You lost Mike McGlinchey. You still haven't addressed right tackle. It looks as though it could be Colton McKevitz. It could be Nick Zakelj. It could be Matthew Pryor. You lost Jimmy Ward. You replaced him with Isaiah Oliver and now Ji'Ayir Brown to a certain degree. You replaced Jimmy Garoppolo with a cheaper player in Sam Darnold. You lost Azeez Al-Shire. Don't sleep on linebacker potentially. Draft needs here. Still need an offensive tackle. You checked off the box there for safety and tight end. Maybe they go edge rusher at some point. Can't sleep on a running back either. Let's run through the Niners picks here. Jake Moody is really the most surprising one, right? And it's the one that has a lot of people up in arms. Let me say this about Jake Moody. Was the pick of Jake Moody a little bit early? Yeah, it was. To take a kicker in the 3rd round, it's the earliest that a kicker has been taken since Roberto Aguayo was drafted by the Tampa Bay Buccaneers back in 2016. But Jake Moody has a big leg, and he can oftentimes knock through field goals from 50-plus yards and had a pretty impressive career at Michigan. In his time there, 148 of 148 on extra points, as I tweeted out a little bit earlier. Give me a follow there at Chase_Senior. 69 of 84 on field goal attempts, 82.1%. That's a little bit shaky. He tied the Michigan program record with 50-plus yard field goals throughout his career with 4. He went 4 of 10, hit a 59-yarder in the college football semifinal against TCU. So he does have that big leg and big game experience. At 101, San Francisco addressed that tight end need with Cameron Latu, who is a little bit of a spotty blocker. I think there's room for growth there for sure. This guy is a massive, massive prospect, though, who stands really tall. He was one of the only players in this draft class to get invited to George Kittle's tight end university, which is where tight ends go to develop their crafts. And then Ji'Ayir Brown went to the Niners as well. That's a pick that I really liked. And by the way, we've talked about all of these selections here on the show, so you can go back and watch those. And at the end of the draft grades coming up for Ji'Ayir Brown, he said to John Lynch and Kyle Shanahan and Steve Wilks, You made the right decision. I promise you, this guy has a knack for making big plays, and like Talanoa Hufanga, you can use him as a chess piece on this defense. As for the top offensive tackles available, we'll stick here because the Niners can get a good player here with their picks coming up right around the corner. Jalen Duncan had a third-round grade from a lot of people. Ryan Hayes is a Michigan player who I really like. Warren McClendon, offensive tackle out of Georgia, and then Asim Richards, the top offensive tackles available. I think the Niners need to address offensive tackle. Why wouldn't they? Who do you want the Niners to draft next? Drop us a name down below in the comment section. As always, we want to hear from the faithful. We're kicking it live here on the 49ers Report, so if you're watching this after the fact, come out and hang with us. Couple more picks for the Niners here on day 3, and we'll be breaking it down here on the show. All right, Darrell Luter to the Bay. Mr. Black Ice making a good point. Offensive tackles, we need them for sure. It's all good. We got to it. Hey, like a good relationship, we have great communication here. John Wallace, offensive tackle needed, please. I agree. Mamba Legend saying Jalen Duncan. Thomas Bridges. Oh, there he is. Thomas Bridges, the legend. This is for Bill Pollock. Chase, do you think the Niners could draft Bill Pollock? Absolutely hilarious. I got to take a picture of this and send it to Teacher. That is too good right there. I don't think Bill Pollock's going to be available there, Thomas Bridges. The real ones know. That's awesome stuff. Friend of the show, Thomas Bridges. Thomas, I didn't know you were a DJ, by the way. It's pretty cool. I used to DJ back in the day. All right. Yeah, we can run through a couple of picks that have happened over the last couple of minutes. Jordan McFadden, offensive guard out of Clemson. He goes to the Chargers, round 5, 156. Caillou Blue Kelly, what a name. He goes to the Baltimore Ravens, round 5, 157, the cornerback out of Stanford. Daniel Scott, the safety, who's like 25, 26 years old, very experienced player. He goes to the Colts, round 5, 158. Dontavian Wicks, wide receiver out of Virginia. Green Bay Packers at 159. Antonio Johnson, finally off the board to the, Jacksonville Jaguars, I think we showed, right? Out of Texas A&M, 160. Nick Hampton, the edge rusher out of Appalachian State, great small school football program. He goes to the Los Angeles Rams at 161. Will Mallory, solid linebacker. I like his game. Tight end. Who moves like an athletic linebacker is what I meant to say. Not really good blocking tight end. Think Mike Gesicki in that regard. He goes to the Colts. I like that value pick, honestly. Chase Brown, running back out of Illinois, to the Cincinnati Bengals. And that gets us caught up with where we are on the board right now. Niner cap, he's bent. He said kicker in round 3. I can't believe it. Yeah, seriously. It's wild. I don't hate the pick, though. I really don't. Yeah. So 400 people watching live right now. Who's going to subscribe to the show?
All right, Niner gang. So I'm going to go and do something. I want to see how many subscribers we can pick up in the next 2 minutes. So I'm going to put on sub-only chat. And if you are subscribed, that means you can type 49. So I need you rapid fire typing 49 because our MVPs are our subscribers. So rapid fire type 49. Beat me. I'm about to get going. Get a head start and beat me in typing it if you want to be the MVP.
Be the commenter MVP.
But you have to subscribe. You have to subscribe to be the MVP. I don't make the rules. I just make the rules.
So everybody that we're giving shout outs to is subscribed to the show.
All right.
So if you want Niners content every single day right here on the San Francisco 49ers Report, lock us in and subscribe. We will not disappoint you. We're the largest independently run Niners channel here on YouTube. Cody T, Kane, Cini, Canuel, Cody, Jeff, Mamba Legend, Rich Merck, Aaron, Big Hurt, Squidward, Anthony, Chunk, King, Cini, Henry, Squidward, P is always pushing P. King Locks, Henry Como.
Another QB off the board.
Aaron Magana, Lisa Bailey, Mamba, John Wallace, 494949. Kyle C. That's awesome. Right before that, we had 80,587 subscribers. 80,587. How many were we able to pick up here over the last couple of minutes?
Who's the MVP? Who's the MVP? We got another minute. We got just about another minute. You got to keep subscribing. Keep subscribing. And also, we have a John Wallace super chat we're going to get to in here in a second once we run the numbers and see who the MVP is. Because somebody's going to win it. Somebody's going to win it.
All right, how many subscribers were we able to pick up there? Let's see. We're up to 80,602. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Let's go. Jaron Hall, round 5, 164, quarterback out of BYU to the Minnesota Vikings. The future of Kirk Cousins. We're not sure what's going to happen. On the clock right now is the Chicago Bears. They go cornerback here in Terrell Smith out of Minnesota. Honorable mention all Big Ten player in 2022. By the way, Kira watching us yet again here on the show. Shout out, Kira. Hello, Mom. Be the commenter MVP. Who's the commenter MVP, you think?
I think it's a tie between Anthony Capezza. I hope I got the pronunciation right. Sorry if I didn't. And Mamba Legend. It's a tie between them two. I mean, they literally
Mamba
are
Legend.
neck and neck.
All right. Can we get to $100 in Super Chats in the next 2 minutes? This is what we're going to do. Let's go 50% off the Super Chat menu for the next 2 minutes here. We're going to go 50% off our Super Chat menu for the next 2 minutes, and it starts right now. So you can slash these prices in half here. We'll do the simple math. Anything less than 5 beer cheers. We owe you a couple wheel spins. We'll do that, but $5 gets you one. $10 will take shots or chug. $25 for a shotgun funnel or a beer bong, and a $50 keg stand. Still, the biggest super chatter that we get, the number to beat, $20, you win our 49ers Bluetooth speaker here. That's our giveaway. We wanted to do a fun giveaway because things get a little bit weird and wonky for day 3. So let's spin that wheel a couple of times here, Trace. I think we owe...
Real quick.
One wheel spin.
Got to show some love to the legend. Got to show some love. He said in his suit. We got to show some love.
John Wallace, there he is. No QBs, no more DBs. I like the offensive tackle out of Georgia. Yes, Stetson Bennett, Jake Haener off the board. Clayton Tune off the board. So if the Niners wanted to go backup quarterback, they can't now, really.
Jaron Hall
Off the board. Sean Clifford got drafted.
I mean, who's left? You got
nobody, really.
Max Duggan?
Exactly.
All right.
Dreadhead David, there he is. That's a wheel spin for 5. So 2 wheel spins. Let's do that right now before we forget. Dreadhead David. You know that sound,
That's my
guy.
Dreadhead impersonation.
Dreadhead David. Dreadhead David. All right, we're at 1:30 here on our 50% off time clock. So let's spin that wheel twice. Let's see what we land on here.
And I'm taking some shots.
Trizzy.
We'll spin it again. I'll grab the liquor and then.
Trace is going to grab his whiskey.
I saw somebody say he's probably got cotton candy whiskey or something.
That was Honcho, I think.
That sounds pretty good.
Sounds pretty good. Remember like Burnett's vodka back in the day? Awful.
Don't remind me.
They had
That's
some
college.
of those flavors
That's
too.
college. Don't remind me.
Oh, this is a good one. Pretty fitting here. San Francisco! All right, that does it for our 50% off Super Chat menu. We'll give you about a 20-second delay. Dreadhead, in one more time. Spin that wheel. I'll do whatever the wheel lands on, and then you go get your whiskey.
Got it.
So Dreadhead David able to beat the buzzer there. Oh, big hurt. Ji'Ayir. They get some Super Chats in as well. We'll take a look at the top players left. Shotgun coming up for a 25. Dreadhead gets the wheel spin. We also have to do the beer cheers here for, am I saying this right? Ji'Ayir Cat? I believe so. He said that Donald T has a micro sausage. You know that clip, Kamala Harris? She's like, do not come. Do not come. And then Donald Trump comes in. He's like, I'm going to come. That was the Niners when they were on the board with Jake Moody there. They couldn't help themselves, Coop. They couldn't help themselves. I was. It was awesome, man. I just love the drama of it. That's really what it is. So, Ji'Ayir Cat said Donald T has a micro sausage. That's never what you want. You never want a micro sausage. That's just not good.
Chase, see, for guys like us, having hogs instead of micro sausage, it can be a bit of a hassle.
Yeah, if you were watching the show the other night, I'm Bob Dole. He sent in a super chat and said that Chase Senior has a hog. So,
cheers, I owe a shot.
he said at the movie theaters when they sell popcorn, it's small, medium, large, and Chase's hog.
Yeah. So, shots today. We got the
People
cookie
are
dough.
talking. Can Kira confirm? Let us know in the chat, Kira. Let us know. It's some hog talk.
Kennedy, if you're watching too, let them know. PB&J whiskey, cookie dough whiskey on deck. We're partying. We're having
So
a
you
good
took
time.
your shot, right?
Yeah, I just took my shot.
And I'm going to do the shotgun here of this Happy Dad.
It's a real one roll call.
That's coming in for Big Hurt, the $25 super chat. And with that, Big Hurt is the leader in the clubhouse right now to win our Niners Bluetooth speaker. Biggest solo super chatter. We'll send this to you. The number to beat is that. Our giveaway yesterday went to Failed Poet, who's not a failure in our eyes. 16 Bar King is a great poet. We gave away this 5-time Super Bowl champion flag. This thing is awesome, dude. Absolutely awesome.
See, we even changed his name to Successful Poet because he's a legend. All right, you want to break down the
Kira just said, I don't kiss and tell, so therefore I don't have a hog comment.
Kira.
She said I could read that.
So what she didn't
She
say
did
was
not
you have a small
deny.
hog.
She did not deny.
She did not deny.
She didn't say I have a micro or a hog.
So I guess you could call us the the Hog Squad.
This is fantastic drama.
Hog Heaven out here.
Weipler from the Ohio State. Get our offensive line going for Mr. Block Ice. Well, here's the top players available. You could get a future high-quality wide receiver at this juncture of the draft. A.T. Perry's one of them. Corey Trice, cornerback out of Purdue. Trey Tomlinson, cornerback out of TCU. But clearly, they went Luter instead of him. J.L. Skinner, safety out of Boise State. Incredible length for him. Very good athleticism. Ivan Pace, linebacker out of Cincinnati. San Francisco could go linebacker. What Mr. Block Ice just said, Luke Weipler out of the Ohio State University. I really like Parker Washington as a player. I'm not worried about the athletic traits or lack thereof. Zach Kuntz, tight end out of Old Dominion. And then lastly here, Davis Allen, Jalen Duncan, Jalen Jones, and Owen Popo. Best players available here with the Niners having another pick quickly around the corner. All right. I think Ji'Ayir Cat is saying, imagine having a 2-year affair with a woman. Are you talking about Stormy Daniels? You know what's crazy? And this is kind of sad, but funny also at the same time. The last voicemail I have from my mom is her leaving me a voicemail saying, hi, just checking in. We're about to watch the Stormy Daniels interview with Trump. And that was it. Pretty funny. Remember that was a big controversy at the time? Here. Shotgun for that $25 super chat from Big Hurt.
Grip it, rip it, tip it, sip it, chug, 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 chug. Nice. So B.J. Thompson, edge rusher out of Stephen F. Austin, out in East Texas, taken by the Kansas City Chiefs, and Henry To'o,
I think.
Henry got drafted by the Texans. The linebacker out of Alabama. Our guy, Henry. So the Cardinals are on the clock right now.
Here's that.
The pick is in. We'll see what it is here.
Here's that voicemail from my mom. I'll play it here. Last voicemail that I have from my mom, unfortunately. Oh, wait, hold on. Can this play? Here it is.
Hey, it's your mama. We're getting ready to watch the Stormy Daniels saga with Trump. So anyway, All is well here. You must be working. If not, maybe you're working out. But we'll talk soon, okay?
There we go. So pretty funny. I think that's what Ji'Ayir Cat was talking about right there.
Show some love. If you love your mom, type mom. If you love your mom, type mom.
Type mom.
Mom,
Mom.
mom,
Mom.
mom,
Mom.
mom,
Mom.
mom, 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 mom.
See, Ji'Ayir said his mom also passed away in 2020. My mom passed away in 2018. We're coming up on, 5 years? Wow. Crazy.
Wow.
So, wild. Kennard, mom. Joe Caterly, mom. What Noodle, mom. Filthy, mom. Squidward, mom. Henry Como, mom. We're $20 away, folks, from $100 in Super Chats. Once we get there, I'll take a shot. We're one Super Chat away from getting to $100 in Super Chats, and
I'll join you.
We're starting to find our pace. We're starting to find our groove here
Starting to find our
on
Ivan
day 3 of
pace.
the draft. We had to knock off the cobwebs a little bit earlier today.
Yeah.
Because, my goodness,
Dude.
it's been a great 3 days, man.
It's been
I'm not going to
fun.
lie. If there was a 4th day of the NFL draft,
I'd
run it back.
I'd run it back. See,
I'd
the
run it
thing
back.
Is, the thing is,
Pierre Hawkins,
Pierre.
first-time Super Chatter!
Pierre, 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 Pierre.
We're not worthy. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. Pierre right there with the deuce.
So for anyone who wants to be a first-time Super Chatter, we're pouring up shots. Either Chase or I will take a shot for every first-time Super Chatter. Doesn't matter the value. Thank you for being a real one and supporting the show, Pierre. Cheers. Cheshire Cat says, you're an easy dude to like. Your mom did a great job.
Oh, thank
Aww.
you. Kier also said, I think his name is pronounced
Cheshire. Like, if
Cheshire.
Cheshire Cat, like from Alice in
Chess
Wonderland.
and then Shire. Cheshire.
Like Alice in Wonderland.
Cheshire Cat. Cheshire Cat. Cheshire Cat. Cheshire Cat. Couple more picks to get to here. Cowboys just made a selection. They picked up an offensive tackle out of North Carolina, Asim Richards. But before that pick, it was Owen Papo. The linebacker out of Auburn, 168. San Francisco, as you can see, coming up very quickly after the Rams, after the Giants, and of course after the Jets, who right now are on the clock.
Yeah, boo the Cowboys. Type boo, boo, boo Cowboys, boo. Imagine not winning playoff games because you're a trash
28
franchise.
years haven't made it to the NFC Championship game. And yes, lost to the Niners in the playoffs back-to-back years. Richard,
I have never-
get this. As a Brit, it's not pronounced Cheshire. It's like Cheshire.
Okay, good to know.
Fish
Good
and
to know.
chips, eh? Fish and chips, eh?
Mate,
All of our Brits, eh? Our Brits are watching.
it's like the toast.
How
and
about it, chap?
What's that spread you put on toast? It's like really shitty.
Oh, no, that's Australian. That's Vegemite.
Vegemite from
Yes,
Australia.
That's Australian. So Brits still say mate, but Vegemite is Australian.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha.
G'day, mate.
G'day,
Let's
mate.
put another shrimp on the barbie.
Funny guy. sends
Funny
in a
guy,
super chat.
$2 super chat. Let's go. Game over.
Let's
It's
go.
game over for the rest of the league, right? Because it's bang, bang, Niner gang all day. 4 likes away from 200. Once we get there, it's another jelly bean here.
I'll do that one.
And
I'll do
then
that
we're
one for
getting
you.
close to talking about another Niner selection here. That's coming up very quickly.
Guys, we can't jinx it. We gotta hit the thumbs up icon. I've liked the video. Chase liked the video. My grandmother liked the video. Why haven't you liked the video?
Gotta hit
We're
that
at
thumbs up
200.
icon like the video.
Give me a bean. Let me get a bean.
You want to flick the bean, you
Give
said?
me. Let me eat one of them beans.
All right, so we're patiently waiting for the Niners to make another 5th-round pick here. This is really their sweet zone. They do a great job of hitting on some of these draft selections.
All right. Looks like. Oh, come on. I dropped it. Trying to just find one from the bottom. I feel like there's better luck down there.
Mr. Black Ice.
All right, liver and onions or cappuccino? Oh, God.
Oh
no.
The liver and onions is not good. Cappuccino would be nice.
Oh, my God.
It's a bad one. It's the liver and onions. Trace almost threw up. Oh, my gosh. It's so good. Edwin Velez said tackle or bust. Seriously.
Oh, my God. Dude, you weren't kidding.
It's terrible. Mr. Black Ice.
Oh, my God.
Let's take a look at that super chat here.
I'm convinced there's not any good ones in there. I'm convinced. That's bad. That's bad.
Mr. Black Ice, birthday was last Saturday. Drink one with me. All right. How about we finish this drink for Mr. Black Ice here?
Chug.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. Black Ice. Happy birthday to you. There we go.
That's elite.
Asim
I
Richards.
can't get over that jelly bean. Holy shit.
He's the offensive tackle out of North Carolina going to the Dallas Cowboys. On the clock, it's the fraudulent Las Vegas Raiders.
They were never faithful.
They were never faithful to the Bay. FTTB, they don't know anything about that. And then the Los Angeles Rams, also frauds. New York Giants, also frauds. And then the San Francisco 49ers.
Type FF if you're faithful, because you're part of the faithful family.
Part of the faithful family.
Faithful family. Get the FFs in the chat. Get the FFs in the chat.
Chunk makes a good point. What if the whole box is all bad tasting ones?
That's
and
what I think it is.
It's a whole bit.
That's what I think it is.
See, I've probably eaten over the last couple of days, I don't know, many of those jelly beans. I've had one that's tasted
I have
good.
had zero.
It was birthday cake. And I was so happy when it happened. Other than that, they've been trash. So they definitely skew it to being a bad tasting jelly bean. I mean, they have to, right? That's got to be a part of the bit.
It's got to be a part of it. Like, I'm trying to see if anywhere on here it says, oh yeah, half of them are good, half of them are bad.
Yeah. Jeff Romero, type an FF for the faithful family.
There's a Bean Boozled
Big
app.
Sky, faithful family.
What could the Bean Boozled app possibly be?
Ooh, I don't even want to know.
I don't want to know either.
More people continue to subscribe to the show. We still sub only chat?
Nope.
No? Okay,
Turn it
cool.
off.
Type FF if you're a part of the faithful family. Stone Light Productions, Dave Devon, Funny Guy, King Locks, David Garza, Ken Dowsland. We're making it happen here, day 3 of the NFL Draft. The pick is in for the Las Vegas Raiders as Fall Out Boy is performing right now. What's their best song? We were singing last night. I don't really know. I'm not a big Fallout guy.
Fall Out Boy was good like 12 years ago.
David Garza, faithful since 86.
Centuries.
Cheshire.
You will remember.
Chase is a gem. I
me
like
for
Trizzy too. Cool dudes. Thank you. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. Niner Cap, thanks for all the content, Chase. This is what we do. And myself and Trizzy, look, we have barely slept the last couple of days.
I think we've been live more hours than we've slept in the last 3 days.
Easily.
Without
I mean,
question.
it's not even a
Without
question. But after the draft is over,
We're
that's
rallying.
when you can kind of kick your feet up. Me and you are going to smoke some cigars, and we're going to celebrate this. And I hope that some of the homies out
Amongst
there.
other things.
Yeah, I hope the homies out there, they're down to kick it as well.
Yeah, homies.
I keep
y'all
trying to
kick
have
it?
Trey sleep over, but he never sleeps over. It's not like that. It's just as a homie, you know? It's
Yeah.
my little son. I just want to give him a noogie.
I just want to give him a little swirly.
I just want to give him a little
I want to give him a swirly, shove him in a locker.
But he's going to move to Dallas soon.
Yeah,
So he's going to come close to us.
I'm about to move, so I'm between a 3 or 4 different apartments. I might be moving within like a 5-minute walk next to Chase. So if that happens, it's game over for the rest
game
of the city
over.
of Dallas.
Yeah, myself and Kira were like, Trey, sleep over. We can go to brunch the next day. We can have fun. We have an air mattress for you. And Trace is always like, yeah, I'll think about it. I'm going to drive home.
I'm just a big, I love my bed.
You
I
wake
don't
up
wanna
in your own bed.
I don't want to
understand.
impede on other people's space too, because I have my own morning routine I like to go through.
I just
so.
enjoy the hungover next morning.
Oh, and you just sit on the couch.
where you're
and you're
feeling like goofy and giggly.
Yeah.
and then you can all laugh together, and then you keep that momentum going into brunch the next day.
Yeah.
You're taking down some mimosas. Subscribe to the 49ers Report here if you ain't subscribed.
You ain't alive.
Year-round daily coverage on the San Francisco 49ers. News, rumors, analysis, and as you can see, at 173, we're going to be back breaking down another selection for the San Francisco 49ers, so keep it locked here. Before we get there, though, I just got word from the bosses. They said that the Niners are picking at 173 here in the 5th round. But if we don't get to $100 in Super Chats before that, we're going to have to cut the stream.
Oh, no.
Which means that the fun is going to end.
Oh,
and
no.
we do not want that to happen, right? So we're $15 away from $100 in Super Chats with 2 picks left until the Niners have to pick at 173. It's the Bucks on the clock, Giants on deck, Niners in the hole. Let's keep the stream going here. We got to keep the stream going. And if you want to win our Niners Bluetooth speaker, the number to beat is a small one right now. It's only $25 in Super Chats. That is the number to beat.
So I will throw this out there. If we have to log off on the stream, we're going to have to go talk about the Rams.
And we're going to have to go into our Rams channel.
That is not what we want to do.
And that's not what we want to do.
Absolutely not.
Because now the Giants pick is about to be in.
Uh-oh.
After the Raiders just selected Christopher Smith, safety out of Georgia, 170 overall. And then the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, they selected
Ruh-roh.
Payne Durham.
Ruh-roh.
There's a $5 super chat from 49ers Scare
That
You.
much closer.
We're 10 away from
That much
100.
closer.
We don't want to shut the stream off. I need to stay live because I want to interact with all of you. We're 10 away from 100. Hey! Hey! John Wallace keeps us alive!
Johnny Wallace!
Big hurt! Big hurt! Big hurt! Big hurt! Pierre! 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 Let's go! Now we're getting it going. Now we're getting it going. $100 super chat, I will run in place for 5 minutes. $100 super chat, I will run in place for 5 minutes after I do a keg stand. How about that?
On top of that, here's what I'll add. I'll watch you do that.
And
I'll watch you do it.
You'll be the leader in the clubhouse for our 49ers Bluetooth speaker.
Okay.
Trace, we have to take our shots as well.
Also, I want to throw something out there. If we can get a $200 super chat, I'm gonna wear the Toby Willis helmet for 20 minutes at least. Like, I'm not taking it off.
$200 super chat. Trace wears the Toby Willis motorcycle helmet for 20 minutes.
I'm not taking it off. I will
For
stay
20
on,
minutes.
I will stay on screen so we can make it better.
He'll
We
produce
got
the
'em!
show.
We're getting them coming in.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Let's go Niners! Let's go Niners! Let's go Niners!
And also, Dubsy is a
49ers are on the clock.
first-time super chat from Dubsy. Dubsy. Dubsy.
Look, this is
Let's
the
go.
rule too. Anytime somebody sends in a first-time super chat,
Cheers, Dubs.
we have to pour one out for you. And Trace, oh, that's your shot. That's your shot. So Trace did his shot. Toss me that. Toss me that.
Do you want this or the
I'll
cookie
do
dough?
this one.
Okay, so the cookie dough's also
I said once
cold.
we get to 100, we're pulling the whiskey here. Cheers to y'all.
We're on the clock. Who do you want the Niners to pick?
Who do you want
Who
the
do you
Niners
want
to
me
pick?
to pick?
Who do you want the Niners to pick? Let's run through these super chats real quick. We had Dubsy Digital with the 10. We'll spin that wheel here in a little while. Thank you for that 10. Cheshire, $5.
Super sticker.
That's a beer cheers. Pierre Hawkins, $5. That's a beer cheers. And let's read Big Hurts. He said, keep the
it
stream
going.
going. Keep it going. Keep it going. And then John Wallace with the $26 donation. Here we go. Offensive tackle,
Mac.
please. Bang, bang.
Niner
Niner gang. Niner Empire and the gang is all here. And now we have a new leader for our Super Chat giveaway. $30 is the number to beat. Mac Tiz with the 30. We need offensive linemen and defensive linemen in the next couple of picks. I agree. And the Niners pick, it is in. Who is it going to be?
Let's go,
Who is it going to be?
Let's go, Mac. Let's go, Mac.
Let's go, Mac. Let's go, Mac. Let's go, Mac. All right, who are the Niners going to pick? The pick is in. The New York Giants went with Eric Gray, 172 overall. And who are the Niners going with?
Jake Hayner on Saints is flying. 1.7 already.
Wait, what'd you say?
1.7 for Jake Hayner.
That's awesome.
Nuts. This is a great channel from Cheshire Cat. Thanks, brother. Thanks, brother.
Thank you, Cheshire.
You're a great cat.
427 people watching live. If you haven't subscribed, you ain't alive. We give you coverage on the San Francisco 49ers every single day. We will not disappoint you with our coverage here. Please lock us in. Subscribe today. News, rumors, analysis, live shows, watch parties, and we're reacting to these picks as they come in, giving you the best draft analysis out there as well. So the 49ers pick is in. Who is it?
Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Everyone type spam 49 in the chat. Spam 49 in the chat so that it can be a good pick. Type 49 in the chat so it can be a good pick. Otherwise, the Niners could have a bad pick here. Don't jinx it. Spam 49 like Mamba Legend, Mr. Block Ice, and QT.
All right, the 49ers pick is in, and it is Robert Beal Jr.
Ooh!
The defensive end out of Georgia. He led the team in sacks in 2021 for a team that had one of the best defenses in the history of college football that year. And now the 49ers are addressing a need here, getting a pass rusher late in this draft.
Robert, grade the pick. What do you think? A, B, C, D, or F?
Grade the pick.
Do you like it?
What do you think about the pick? Robert Beal Jr. to the Niners at 173, the edge rusher out of Georgia. He is the pick here. We're going to break it down in depth. Coming up on the 49ers Report, 16 Bar King, $5 super chat. Don't test us. The gang might cheat. Caught him slipping. Shoulda wore a cleat.
Shoulda wore a cleat. Yeah, it's really neat. Nick Bosa on the sack. He's got them fast feet. Debo Samuel chopping up and Brandon Ayuk running. You know the 49ers Report. Me and Chase, we stunning.
Ha-ha! 16 Bar King, we'll meet you at the bars. We'll meet you at the bars. We can go straight into the cut. This is a cut, right? Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Let's see here.
Mamba Legend says, sign 16 Bar King to a record deal. Honestly, he should be the Chat Sports MC. He really should be. He should MC all of our live events.
Hell yeah.
That would be elite. It'd be elite. Jeff Boss.
This is 173. Yeah, this is a cut. This is a cut. Robert Beal Jr., we're about to talk about him in depth on the 49ers Report. 383 people watching live. We've been floating around 400 people watching live all throughout the afternoon. You love to see it. Robert, don't call him Bradley Beal. His nickname, RJ Beal. Grew up in South Georgia, primarily played basketball in his younger days. He was an avid bowler, which is pretty cool. Let's see. No. 155 was Manscaped. 216 is Manscaped. 173, not Manscaped. Yeah, let me just confirm.
Do you like the pick? A, B, C, D, or F? Type Y for yes, type N for no, grade the pick, all that fun stuff. Breon, Type in 49. Jeff Bost, one of the two. He wants an offensive lineman. Bowlers do it better from 49ers scare you. Boys being boys, F. Mac Tiz, A. Wet Noodles, C+. Pierre Hawkins, offensive lineman. C from Boys Being Boys. Squidward, he has an A. Anthony, B. Anthony Capeza is a B. Manscaped? Cool.
All right. Alrighty. Robert Beal Jr. is the pick to the San Francisco 49ers here. 340 people watching live. Who hasn't liked the video? Please make sure you like the video. Ladies and gentlemen, we're live on the San Francisco 49ers Report. We're talking about the Niners cooking in this draft. Interesting. Well, not on the clock, but soon. Got it. Okay. All right. Robert Beal Jr. Let's talk about him in depth here. Solid player. Robert Beal Jr. to the Niners at 173. Nobody else is giving you this draft analysis. It is presented by Manscaped, by the way. And it all starts right now. San Francisco 49ers finally addressing the defensive line in the 2023 NFL Draft, picking a Georgia Bulldog, Robert Beal Jr. here in the 5th round. Today's breakdown of Robert Beal Jr. as a prospect is presented by Manscaped. 20% off free shipping at manscaped.com/49ers. We're going to put that link in the comment section and in the description of this video. So what San Francisco has done so far is pretty interesting, right? And it goes along with the philosophy of drafting best player available, but also meshing that with need. They needed a safety, got it in Ji'Ayir Brown. Needed a kicker to replace Robbie Gould, got him in Jake Moody. Needed a future George Kittle replacement potentially, or at least a high-quality backup, Cameron Latu. They went cornerback a little bit earlier in Darrell Luter Jr., and now they go edge rusher. Another need here with Robert Beal Jr., the edge out of Georgia. He's a little bit older as he enters his first year in the National Football League at 24 years old. He grew up in South Georgia. In his young days, he was primarily a basketball player and an avid bowler. Interesting facts there. I think bowling is an underrated sport, by the way. Solid size at 6'3", 3/4 inches, 247 pounds. And anytime the Niners take a defensive lineman, you get excited about the prospects of that defensive lineman, right? And if I said offensive lineman, I meant defensive lineman. I'm not sure what I said. It's been a long NFL draft here, but we keep it pushing here, and we're pushing P on the Niners Report. So anytime the Niners take a defensive lineman, you get excited because Chris Kocurek is the best defensive line coach in the National Football League. And he finds a way to maximize the talent level for players. And he develops these defensive linemen into very good players. And his latest project is Robert Beal Jr. He is a very toolsy player as we pivot over to our scouting report here with a lot of speed and length. So toolsy player who has a couple of moves to his pass rush arsenal coming off the edge. He has speed and he has length. Those are attributes that this organization looks for in an edge rusher. He could help early on special teams. That's another need for the Niners. They got much better in special teams coverage last year. So he can really be an impactful player as a rookie, at the very least as a special teamer, and maybe on some early clear pass rushing downs as well. He spent 6 years at Georgia, but didn't play or produce a ton. But keep in mind that with the Georgia Bulldogs, they had two of the best defenses in the history, and I mean the history of college football the last 2 years, and that's why they were en route to those 2 national championship games. So he's behind a lot of really good players who ended up getting drafted in the 1st round, 2nd round, 3rd round, and Robert Beal Jr., because of that, didn't get a lot of snaps. He slides to the 5th, but does have a lot of ability. Now, he is raw in his pass rush plans. Sometimes he's thinking about it too much with what move he wants to set up with, right? And I think that Chris Kocurek is going to be able to help him in that regard with kind of work out the kinks there to a certain degree. He was a 4-star recruit coming out of high school, so he did go to Georgia with a little bit of pedigree. He was the number 8 weak side defensive end in the 2017 recruiting class and the number 11 recruit in Georgia with over 3 dozen scholarship offers. He had his choice of basically wherever he wanted to go. It included Alabama. It included Florida State, Clemson, LSU, Michigan, Ohio State, Stanford, Texas, USC. Some of those schools, you don't get in there if you're not a smart individual. So I think the Niners get a high-character guy here who's also very, very intelligent. He initially committed to Notre Dame during his junior season in 2015, but decommitted a couple of years later. And his production over the last couple of years, 6.5 sacks actually in 2021 when Georgia won the national championship. It actually led the Georgia Bulldogs that year. Now we're going to continue to talk about him as the newest San Francisco 49er, round 5, 173 here in the 5th round. But first, make sure you subscribe to the show. We've been able to pick up a lot of subscribers, and we recently surpassed 80,000 subscribers. The next milestone that we're shooting for is 100,000 subscribers. That means that YouTube sends us a plaque, and it puts us in the upper echelon of all sports channels on YouTube, not just Niners channels. So if you want content and you want to stay informed every day on the Niners, I do shows literally every day here on the show. Subscribe and lock us in. So his numbers year by year, he redshirted in 2017 despite being a 4-star recruit with a lot of offers out there. In 2018, played in 11 games, 0 starts, only had 1 sack. 2019, 11 games played, 0 starts. He didn't have a sack. In 2020, 7 games played. As he entered the transfer portal, 0 sacks. In 2021, though, he has 6.5 sacks. And then in 2022, 15 games played, 8 starts. So he wasn't a consistent starter for the Georgia Bulldogs, and he had 3 sacks that year. He entered the transfer portal, but then he withdrew from the transfer portal. He stayed with Georgia. They do a great job of developing defensive players, and Robert Beal Jr., one of them. He is raw, according to the Athletic's Dane Brugler, with his pass rush setup and execution versus the run. But he has the size, speed profile, and splash plays that suggest he could be a better pro than a college player. He is worth the gamble somewhere in the middle of day 3 of this draft, and that's exactly where the San Francisco 49ers get him. As for his size, 6'3", 247, long arms, 34 inches, wingspan of 82 inches. He ran a 4.44 40-yard dash at 247 pounds. That's really, really impressive there. And he adds a speed element and a nice athletic element to this defensive line as an immediate depth piece for San Francisco. More on Robert Beal coming up. You see how he has that little beard there? Well, if you want a beard like a pro like Robert Beal Jr., you can beard like a pro with Manscaped. Support our show by using the promo code 49ers. You use that, and you let Manscaped know that the 49ers report sent you. Breaking news. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Robert Beal to the Niners, but also breaking news, Manscaped has launched new beard products. Growing a legendary beard just got easier. And here's the deal for the faithful. 20% off and free shipping at manscaped.com/49ers. You can get the best men's grooming products for you below the belt, which includes the Lawnmower 4.0, which we're showing you here. This is something that I use very, very routinely because you don't want a George W. Bush down below the belt. You don't want a fat beard below your waist. You want to look trimmed up for your significant other, and you can do that with interchangeable blades, safeguard technology, a battery life that lasts forever, and then you can also beard like a pro with their new beard products as well. It's 20% off and free shipping at manscaped.com/49ers. We will put that link in the comment section and in the description of this video. As for the strengths for Robert Beal Jr. Taking a look at some scouting notes here. He looks the part with enviable size, musculature, stature, and length. His first step burst when that ball is snapped, and the stride acceleration gets him going where he wants to in a hurry. Blazing speed. I mean, 4.44 40-yard dash really is impressive. He's able to attack and slap the outside hand of blockers and then flatten that to the quarterback there coming off that edge. He has an effective counter-punching to grab and pull blockers off balance. He displays lateral quickness and vertical quickness to really get past some of these offensive linemen. As for some of his weaknesses, as you look at some of the pre-draft testing numbers here, the 4.44 40-yard dash is what makes the Niners excited here. He is undeveloped pass rush sequence, meaning he has to develop some pass rushing moves here. Quick to shoot his hands, but struggles to work off his initial attack. Rush moves are sporadic and often mistimed. Chris Kocurek, though, can work with the athletic profile, and Chris Kocurek can help develop him into a good player. Tends to be a tick late with his play development, but it takes Chris Kocurek to tell you, hey, Robert Beal Jr., this is what you have to look out for here. These are some of the tendencies that you want to identify, and if he's able to do that, very, very intriguing pick for the San Francisco 49ers here on day 3. They needed a backup edge rusher. Maybe Robert Beal Jr. can beat that over time and a cost-controlled player. Look, the last couple of years, you've lost Charles Omenihu. You've lost Arden Key. You've lost some edge rushers who have gotten paid by some other teams in the NFL. Why is that? Because the Niners developed them into good players when they were once cost-controlled assets, and they end up being quality players over time. Now, the Niners still have a need at offensive tackle. And there are some offensive tackles available here that we do want to get to. Jalen Duncan's still on the board. You know, Matt Mayoko had reported, don't be surprised if the Niners do not go offensive tackle. My gosh, they still haven't addressed that area. But Jalen Duncan, he's still out there. Ryan Hayes, quality player out of Michigan. I would take a chance on any of those two players as developmental projects. Jake Witt, he's also out there too. And then John Ojuwuku, the 18th overall offensive tackle in this draft class. So, you look at this Niners roster here, and you think about what they need. I don't think there's any doubt that the Niners need an offensive tackle. Do they really like Nick Zakelj? They might really like Nick Zakelj, who they drafted last year. And if he ends up being a good player, I understand it, right? But I haven't seen anything to tell me that he can be a starter in this league. Colton McKivitz has been a journeyman for a reason. Matthew Pryor has filled in at tackle, guard, could play literally every single spot on the offensive line outside of center. But you're telling me he's going to be the starter for a potential team that can make it to the Super Bowl? That's what I do not understand. So the Niners' biggest positional need is what? Join the conversation down in the comments section. We appreciate y'all for watching. Niners are shooting arrows with these draft picks. We're doing the same here on the show, and we're going to continue to bring the heat. All right. Super chat to get on the program. John Wallace, he's with me. He said, me as well, Chase. I don't get it. I really don't, man. It's so weird. Like, here's the difference between the Philadelphia Eagles and the San Francisco 49ers. And I'm making this comparison as two teams who just played for the right to make it to the Super Bowl in the NFC Championship game. The Philadelphia Eagles are going all in right now. All in. And they're being very, very aggressive. They're moving up the draft board. They're taking chances on guys. They're making trades for DeAndre Swift. And the Niners aren't addressing positions of importance, and they're kind of content with where they are, and they're not being aggressive. And the Philadelphia Eagles, they build their team inside out. Offensive line, defensive line, and then outwards. The Niners have a clear need along the offensive line. They're not addressing it, so I really don't get it. Yeah, solo cuts for that other one too. Yep. So, yeah, seriously. Let me know what y'all think here. Let me know what y'all think. Are you fired up? You had Darrell Luter picked by San Francisco earlier.
What are y'all drinking today? We're drinking some whiskey. We're drinking some Trulies. Or not Trulies. Happy Dads. We're not frauds. Happy Dads. We're drinking. What are y'all drinking?
What are y'all drinking?
Ken Dallin, when's the next pick? 216.
216 is the next pick for the Niners. 216 is the next pick.
So Chase, I'm gonna go run and use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna put a challenge for the Niner gang. So, or for faithful family Niner gang, all of that. So every single super chat that comes in, every individual super chat that comes in, I'm going to take a sip of my Truly. Or my Happy Dad, excuse me. I keep saying that. So every
Truly
individual,
or Happy Dad, whatever you want. We got
every
both.
individual super chat, doesn't matter the value. If you want me to take like 70 drinks, send $1 70 times. Like, I'll do it. I'm not scared. So I'm going to be right back. I'll be back soon. Send it in a super chat, and let's get this thing started.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Joe Caterly said he might drink a Corona later. 216, the next pick for San Francisco here on day 3 of the draft. $216. Anthony, we need an offensive tackle. I continue to say it. I keep beating that drum. Carl Brooks, the last pick, defensive lineman out of Bowling Green to Green Bay. Trace just left the studio. I want to get Trace hammered here. I really, really do. I really want to get Trace hammered here. So this is what I need from y'all. He said that he would take a sip for every super chat that comes in. I don't care if anybody just peppers in $1. It's $1, right? When he comes back, can we get like 50 $1 super chats for him to come back to have to drink all this? It would be hilarious. So Michael Everett, $8 in Australian currency. Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi. That's one super chat right there. Now, he sent in $8 in Australian currency. Very close conversion to the American dollar, by the way. That's one. So that's one sip for Trace. I want to get this dude blasted by the time that he comes back to the point where he's like, holy shit. The Niner gang always shows up and shows out, right? So let's do it. Michael Everett sets the tone. $8 in Australian currency. Hey, guys, thanks for the great coverage. I'm going to be in the States in 4 weeks. Michael Everett, where are you going to be? If you're going to be in Texas, Dallas, let's meet up. I love meeting up with my Australian homies. Daywalker with 1. Joe Caterly with 2. That's 3 sips for Trace. 3 sips for Trace coming up. And that gets us to $197 in super chats. Oh, Michael Everett, you're going to be in Nashville. My dad lives in Nashville. Great, great city. Let me tell you this about Nashville, Michael. You have to go on Broadway, of course, because that's where the touristy destinations are. Go to Smoky Moonshine Distillery. That's right off Broadway. And all those bars on Broadway. But do yourself a favor, too. Explore East Nashville. Explore the Gulch. Explore some other areas that aren't as touristy. See Generic with the $1 super chat. Let's continue to get Trace hammered here. 4 super chats come in as Trace had to use the bathroom. That's 4 sips for him. That's 4 sips for Trace. He's not back yet. He's not back yet. I'm looking down the hallway here. I don't see him. But I think he's going to come back probably in like the next 30 seconds, right? How many more super chats can we get in for Trace to take a sip? That's 4. Just send in $1. That's all we need. And once we get to $200, as we're $2-ish away, I'll give you a beer chug here. And once he comes back, we'll go back to the super chat menu here because we do owe y'all a little bit. Mamba Legend. Hey, Chase, am I dreaming? Or do we not have to face Russell Wilson this year? Exactly. Even when he was dog shit last year, still gave the Niners an L. Mr. Block Ice with the 2. Hey, just have some food, fam. Be safe. Johnny Wallace! $31 in Super Chats. Line them up since I don't drink. Here's Trace. Bang, bang, Niner gang. He said count it up. That's 5. Now it's 7, though, with C. Generic and Big Hurt. Big Hurt, C. Generic, Pierre Hawkins now with another one. John Wallace, Mr. Black Ice, C. Generic, that's 2 with 7. Daywalker with 1, Joe Caterly, and Michael Everett. That's 10 sips. That's 10 sips.
I might need a whole other beer. 11 sips. We'll count it. We'll
11 sips right there.
We'll
bang, bang, Niner gang. Y'all are the best, man. Y'all make this job so much damn fun.
All right,
it's
Michael.
Incredible.
Michael Everett, Australian currency, it looks like.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Fantastic.
Hey, guys, thanks for the great coverage. I'm going to be in the States in 4 weeks. If you're near Dallas, hit us up, brother.
He said Nashville.
Nashville.
Yeah,
Dude, Nashville will be fun.
Yeah.
Nashville will be a bitchin' time. It'll be electric. Daywalker, $1. Joe Caterly, $2. C. Generic, $2. Another $1 from C. Generic. I can't read. It was $1 both times. Mr. Block Eyes, hey, just have some food, fam. Be safe. I'll eat. Don't worry. We also ate before we went live, so like we got some work to do. Line them up since I don't string. Bang, bang, Niner gang from John Wallace. Dude, legend. Another $1 from C. Generic. Wow. C. Generic really wants me to drink.
Yep.
Big Hurt, $2. Pierre Hawkins, let's get him twisted. I'm going to be like Wetzel's Pretzels and get twisted AF here in a minute. Daywalker, $1. C. Generic. Dude, you're a real one. Michael Everett, $2. Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. And then we have a first-time super chatter, Squidward. So I owe a shot for the first-time super chatter.
Cheers.
All right, and I owe like 12. I'm just tell me when to stop.
Mayday, I'm back, drink up, let's go.
Just tell me when to stop. I'm just going to keep going.
So, John Wallace, I believe, is the number to beat, right? Biggest super chat at $31? Yes. John Wallace beat Mac Tiz. John Wallace is the number to beat for us to send you this Niners Bluetooth speaker. And I'm going to take it out of the box so y'all can see what it is.
Oh, wow, it's cold.
When we send it to you, of course, I'll put it back in the box. You know what we need here, which I keep telling myself?
Scissors.
Pocket knife.
Ooh, that would be helpful.
Because I don't want to make this a sloppy cut. There we go.
No sloppy cuts on the 49ers report.
No
Only
sloppy
elite cuts.
Only elite cuts. Did you tell them the cut was done, by the way?
Yes, sir.
Awesome.
I'm on it. Hey,
Niners
where's
Bluetooth
SpongeBob?
speaker. This thing is awesome. I honestly wish I had this for myself.
Yeah, we could use that tonight. Hey, John Wallace, do you mind if we use this tonight first?
Niners Bluetooth speaker.
We'll play the Niner Gang anthem on it for you.
This thing is sick. This is going to our Super Chat winner today. And the number to beat for the biggest solo Super Chat is $31 from John Wallace.
John, that's going to look elite.
He certainly deserves it.
It's gonna
John
be
Wallace
elite.
would certainly deserve this. We already sent him the headband. We sent him, what did we send him earlier this year? The football. All right. So this is what I'm going to do here. We have a little break between when the Niners pick 216 overall, right? So I'm going to use the bathroom now. Mayday, first time super chatter? No. But either way, you're first in our hearts, Mayday. You're first in our hearts. All right. I'm going to use the bathroom now. And let's play the same game. Every super chat that comes in, I have to take a sip. And if we get any super chat over John Wallace's biggest super chat of the day, $31, I either have to do a beer bong, freedom funnel, or a shotgun. How about that? It's usually 50. Anything over 31, that's what I have to do. I'll be right back.
So, Chase, you're telling me $31.06 would make you do it?
Yes.
Wow.
Can't be scared.
Never. So, Chase Sr., we're gonna watch him leave together. We're going to watch him leave together. He's going to go out this door. He's going to go out this door.
Bye. I'll be right back.
So, hold on. All right, it's gone. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fucking fun. So every super chat is shots. Every super chat is a shot for me. Every super chat for him is also he has to take some drinks. So let's get Trace. I'm Trace. Let's get Chase drunk. 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 Squidward! He wants to get Chase drunk. He wants to get Chase drunk. 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 You like the graphic? I made the graphic on the fly. Get Chase drunk. Daywalker wants to get him drunk. Elijah, that was funny. Yeah. All right, I'm going to take a couple shots for the culture. Y'all see the bubbles. Y'all see the bubbles. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know how it be. Get Chase drunk. Get Chase drunk. Get Chase drunk. Guys, it seems like y'all want to get me drunk more. But I drink for him too. So help us out. Send in this. And also, I'm going to just take a second. The super chats aren't just for us to, beat bop around, if you will. It ain't for the tomfoolery and the shenanigans and the nonsense. It also goes to building new studios, hiring great guys like Chase, me, Abby, who has been on the channel before. A lot of great people here. Coop, have y'all seen on the channel as well. It goes into getting y'all more content. So help us out, subscribe, and it's better content. Send in super chats, and we will be able to do that for you. Do we still have pick number 216 from Mike Honcho? Yes, you do. The Niners got 216. Come on, let's get the super chats going. Let's get the super chats going. We only got 2. Chase is only taking 2 sips. He said he would do a beer bong or a shotgun if somebody sent $32. $32. And not only are we almost at $300 in super chats, but Chase has to do a beer bong. And trust me, you guys want to see this. He drinks them, he guzzles that beer bong down, if you will. He guzzles it down. What's up, Coop?
He's gargling.
He's gargling down piss off, Siri. He is gargling down beer bongs. It is just incredible. Guys, only 2? Y'all only want 2 drinks for Chase? You only want 2? I know y'all are lurking. I know you want it to happen. I got you. Squidward, how many picks are left? I believe 4. I can't remember off the top of my head. See, Chase, I'll have Chase answer that here in a minute. Squidward saying, let's go chat. $2 from Mayday. Get Chase drunk. 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 Let's go, Elijah Rojas. Let's go! Let's go! Joe Caterly! First time super chatter from Elijah Rojas. Thank you, Elijah. Joe Caterly, thank you. Get Chase drunk. 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 Let's go! All right, I'm going to take a couple sips for you guys. Dude, I bought this bottle Thursday night. And it is almost empty. We've done some damage. Good stuff right there. John Wallace! Daywalker! Get Chase drunk! Get Chase drunk! Get Chase drunk! Get Chase drunk! Okay, Squidward, get Chase drunk. Let's go, chat. Bang, bang, Niner gang from Texas. Squidward, where in Texas are you at? We're out here in Dallas. I live in Fort Worth. Kenny Powers, is it whiskey? Yes, it's peanut butter and jelly flavored whiskey. Believe it or not, it exists. I also have cookie dough flavored whiskey. So when this runs out, we're going to get that out. And that's a lot better than this. So that'll be going down like nothing. Squidward, $1! Come on, get Chase drunk. Get Chase drunk. Get Chase drunk. Get Chase drunk. He's from Bowie, Texas. Or as some say, Bowie, Texas. Kenny Powers. Nice! Kenny Powers. Wow. Kenny Powers, I just want to tell you, you are one of the greatest minor league pitchers I've ever seen. I would love your autograph, Kenny Powers. I would love your autograph. It would be sick. It would be sick. Ezekiel, damn, we need Trey Tomlinson, dumb 49ers. They've made some picks. They have definitely drafted a few players today. That's all I have to say. I don't know if it's, I mean, they're addressing stuff, but like, you know, just right, or offensive tackle is still a big need. I know, right? I'm honored. Kenny, here's the deal. I'll send you me and Chase's autograph if you send me your autograph. That's my pitch here. That's my pitch here. All right, J.L. Skinner was also taken by the Broncos at number 183 overall, the safety out of Boise State. And Ji'Ayir Brown, Western Michigan linebacker, taken by the New York Jets. So the Jags are currently on the clock. Mike Huncho, eastbound and down, load it up and truck it. I'm from Stockton, California, but moved to Texas 5 years ago. Squidward, how do you like Texas, man? You like it? Do you enjoy it? Is it fun? Is the area you live have some good food? Are the people nice? Is there nice scenery out there? Good bars? You know? Texas has it all. I love it. I've lived in Texas my entire life, and I love it. Sounds like a deal, Kenny. Okay, here's the thing, though. I also, you know, my brother has a killer mullet. Not as good as Kenny Powers, unfortunately. Unfortunately. He's kind of a legend. But Chase is almost on his way back. He's almost on his way back. So let's get Chase drunk. Come on. Currently, he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He has 8 or 9 drinks. Can we get him to do, I had to do 12. Let's make him do more than me. Let's make him do 15. We need, let's say 4 $1 super chats just for good measure. 4 $1 super chats just for good measure. 3 I'm pretty sure we'll pass it. Because I can't remember if I did 11 or 12. But 4 for good measure. It's just 4 $1 super chats. You know, it's easy to do. LMG, let's Chase drink up. That's $2 from Daywalker. Come on, let's get Chase hammered. See, I have found that the content in the analysis is so much better when he's drunk, because not only is it informative and in-depth and it is knowledgeable, like it's still good analysis, but it's gonna be funny because he's gonna be talking like this, and he's gonna say that the 49ers have some good draft picks, and he's gonna say, you know, he's gonna be drunk, and it's so damn funny. It's so damn funny. So if you want Chase to start slurring like I just was pretending to, send him a super chat. Daywalker laughing at my Chase drunk voice. Here's the thing. If somebody sends in $20 right now, I'm about that much left on my Happy Dad. About halfway. $20. I'm just going to finish it. Mayday 32! I'm finishing it. Mayday, here's to you. Can't be scared in these streets. Can't be scared in these streets. Not even that one time. Not even that one time. Jag select wide receiver from Penn State, Parker Washington, who, if you see in the picture, is wearing an Outback Bowl patch. And guess who beat the shit out of Penn State in the Outback Bowl? My Arkansas Razorbacks. Let's go. Let's go Hogs. Ooh, pig, baby. I'm an Arkansas alum, so, you know, if you don't like Arkansas, visit it. Like, that's all I have to visit it. It's a beautiful fucking state. And also, fun fact about Fayetteville, where the University of Arkansas is located, it has been consistently a top 5 and top 10 place. More recently, top 5 place to live in the country, according to Forbes, according to Time, according to a ton of different stuff. So, if anybody ever wants to go hang out and check out Fayetteville, Arkansas, hit me up and I'll gladly take you. I love Fayetteville. Mayday is currently the leader for the speaker. So the deal was, if we beat that, then Chase is gonna do a beer bong. If we beat it again, John Wallace, if you want that speaker real bad, you send in 33, I'll do a freedom funnel as well. I'll do one as well, because we're here for y'all. We're here for y'all. We're not here to do anything crazy and make us do something wild. We're here to entertain you guys. We could think about this. We could have like jobs that are not as fun for y'all. Like, we could have to just sit here and be like, okay, so the 49ers, they're selecting this player, and it's going to be a good fit because Kyle Shanahan's offense and the schematic fit. And blah, blah. No, we give it to you real. We're having fun. We're talking shit. We're slurring a little bit. The booze is flowing. We're having a damn good time doing it. So help us out. Send in a super chat. Subscribe is the biggest one. Subscribe is the biggest one. So Jalen Duncan, a target for the 49ers, was just selected by the Tennessee Titans at number 186 overall in the 6th round. So that's a good move. It's a good move. The 49ers still have an offensive tackle need. That being said, I think that's a position that you can still go and get. And without further ado, my main man, Chase Sr. is back. So, buddy, I love you and you're awesome, but I was wanting to make a statement.
Yeah.
I wanted to get you drunk more than you wanted to get me drunk.
Let's go.
So you got $1 from Daywalker. Then you got 2 from Mayday.
Okay.
Then you got 5 from Elijah Rojas, who says, Chase, let's go!
Let's go!
Then you got Joe Caterly. Drink up, Chase. John Wallace, your turn, Chase. The GOAT.
Let's go.
The GOAT is called. It takes a GOAT to recognize
Exactly
a GOAT.
right.
Just saying. Daywalker, another one. Chase, drink up.
Wow.
Squidward, he wants you to drink.
With the 1.
Daywalker, LFG, drink up. And then you said,
Wow.
You said you wanted a new record holder, so we made it happen. We made it happen with Mayday. He's getting a speaker.
Mayday! Mayday!
And this just in, a first-time Super Chatter!
Breaking news!
Juicy!
Breaking news!
Let's go!
Time!
Super Chatter! Cheers, Juicy.
Juicy. All right, I got to give y'all a shotgun then.
You owe quite a bit of sipping.
Well,
you better get to sipping.
The shotgun's going to do just that. That's one big sip.
That is one large gulp, if you will.
That's large.
It's
Gulp
a
there.
gulp, if you will.
Of course, last night, it's just classic me. I cut my finger last night doing a shotgun.
Naturally.
Naturally.
What else would you do? Okay. Rip it, tip it, sip it. Chug, 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 chug. Nice. All right. So I have an idea. I have an idea here.
What is that idea?
We want some feedback. We want some feedback on our live streams because we're always trying to find new ways to improve the content and what we do. So let us know. Are you having fun? Are you having fun hanging out with us? Type Y for yes. Type N for no. If you're having a good time, give us some feedback. Well, if you're not having a good time, let us know what we can do better. If you are having a good time, let us know what you like, so that way we can continue to, what's the word?
Give you the best content.
What's the word? We can evolve our content to be the best for you. Because we're not here for us.
Draco, he wants more Niners.
More 49ers?
More
Draco.
Niners talk? More Niners talk? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. I mean, we're just in a little bit of a standstill here.
Bunch of people having fun, though, which is nice.
A lot of people having fun.
Glad that y'all are having
good.
fun. That's what we want. We want it
Draco,
to be.
sometimes we spit bars here on the show, just like you spit bars as well.
We want it to be.
The Draco bars.
We want it to be informative, but also entertaining. That's what we want it to be.
Yep.
Always loving my chat sports family, Trizzy, Chase, Abby, and Sister Kira from John Wallace.
Johnny Wallace. Juicy! This is awesome.
Another super chat from Juicy.
Talk to me, Chase. Let me know what hot Who's some hot picks we can still get? I got you.
Kayshon Boutte.
Oh.
Dude, he's weird. He likes trains and stuff. He likes choo-choo.
Like Thomas the Train?
Choo-choo. If you know, you know. If you don't know, just Google Kayshon Boutte train, and I'm sure you'll find something. So, Juicy says, hey, Chase, been with y'all since week 3 of the 2022 season. Love y'all. He corrected it in the chat.
Love y'all.
Love y'all. Keep up the good work. Love y'all. You will see me again soon.
Let's go, Juicy.
Let's go, Juicy. Let's go, Juicy. Let's go, Juicy.
Draco wants to hear the top players available.
All right, let's break
he
it
wants
down.
some more Niners talk.
Chase, I'm going to let
The
you.
Philadelphia Eagles just selected a quarterback, Tanner McKee.
Do you like that pick? What do you think?
He's better than Ian Book, right?
Yeah, I mean, Ian Book, fucking, dude.
He's
Ian
their
Book,
third stringer.
So it's funny you say that because on the Saints channel, everyone was like, he's better than Ian Book.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, Ian
Yeah.
Book fucking sucks.
Jake Hader's actually pretty good.
No, Jake, I like the move.
Yeah.
I like the move there. But.
So top players available here. Draco wants to hear it, and because he's a legendary viewer of the show, let's break down the top players available after Kayshon Boutte just went off the board, wide receiver out of LSU to the New England Patriots. What's interesting here is that the Patriots have done a terrible job of drafting wide receivers over time, especially in the early rounds.
He's not good either.
Are they going to be able to get a solid player here in Boutte who...
Boutte's
Going into this year, though, he was like a top
he was
five
a
wide
hot,
receiver
he had a
in this
lot of
class.
hype.
Yeah.
And his hype has drastically dropped and more throughout the draft process.
Yeah.
It continues to plummet.
I hated his body language in some of the games last year.
Yeah.
And then he had that weird
Train
situation with the staff member and a coach at LSU.
See, the thing
that
is-
ain't going to fly with the New England Patriots.
The thing is, LSU, they have like a whole. If you were number 7 as an LSU Tiger, that's like a leadership. It's a big deal.
Yeah.
So having a player that wears number 7 do what he did is kind of disrespectful to the LSU.
No doubt.
I'm just saying. Just saying.
Elijah with the $5 super chat. Best channel on YouTube. 49ers Report, baby. Been watching you guys since this channel started. Going to be more active with you guys in the comments from now on. Elijah Rojas. We hope so, man. We want to hear from you more often. Bearded Niner. Teacher's in the house. Bill Pollock's in the house. San Francisco coming in from Bearded Niner. Yes, he is. He is. It's a joke. We'll tell you later. That's fantastic, though. You like RexMD?
I don't need Rex MD. Let me tell you, my girl is my Rex MD.
Best players available. Shout out Draco. A.T. Perry, 74th overall player according to Tom Downey. And here we are at pick 189, and he has still not been taken. Corey. No way. Really? Oh, yes, that's true. That's true. Inside office jokes here at Chat Sports. Locker room talk. You know what I'm saying. Corey Trice Jr., cornerback out of Purdue. Ivan Pace, linebacker out of Cincinnati. Luke Weipler, maybe an option for San Francisco with them coming up at 216. So best players available right there. Draco, shout out to you. Also, we're 31 likes away from eating another jelly bean. 31 likes away from 300 likes, and we'll eat another jelly bean. So we get there, and we'll continue to get weird. More best players available. Shout out Draco again. Zach Kuntz, the tight end out of Old Dominion. Jalen Jones, cornerback, Texas A&M. Zach Evans, the running back out of Mississippi, Ole Miss. Is Kyle Shanahan going to be able to pass up on a running back in this draft? It's going to be a fascinating question. Xavier Hutchinson, Iowa State, the wide receiver. Trey Palmer, the wide receiver out of Nebraska. Emil Achior, offensive guard out of Alabama. Maybe the Niners go interior offensive line. Deuce Vaughn is a player who I really, really like. I think that he can be a very solid player at the NFL level, very similar to Darren Sproles. Look at him as an overall weapon. Luke Whippler. Deuce Vaughn, running back out of Kansas State. My man is a very Darren Sproles type of player, given his size, the ability to juke guys in the open field, the versatility, special teams ability as well. Moro Ojomo, and then Keandre Coburn, both guys from Texas.
I don't know what we're gonna
Best
do,
players
but
available
I
here.
I'm smoking a stogie tonight.
Oh, and here we go. Our guys off the board.
Yep.
Yeah, Stogies tonight, Teach?
100%.
Yeah.
100%.
I know that you're going to have the energy to go out. I know us three are going to go out. Yeah, we're both different. I'm interested to see who else comes out.
If I had to take a guess, it's gonna be you, me, Teacher, Marshall.
He has to do Knicks
Oh
tomorrow.
no, he has Knicks. He has Knicks. Good point. Rolly, maybe.
Rolly's a wild card.
Coop.
Wild
Maybe.
card. Wild
What
card.
I think Fins is a no.
Willie Finns is gonna
Finns?
say yes, but he'll bail,
Yes.
as he usually does.
See, whoever has to do Knicks with Marshall tomorrow. It's either
I think it's
Rolly
Rolly
or
or Seeps,
Seeps.
one of
So
those two.
wild card.
So, so we all know,
Reliable anyway.
this is the
with us last
crew
year
that
when we
knows
went
how to
to
make plans.
Yoder's house after the draft, and it was a great time.
This is the crew.
we literally just sat down and just
Dude,
drank
we
beers
were
for hours.
We were eating chips and queso. We
Yeah.
were drinking
You were there
ranch
too
waters.
that
Oh
night?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a vibe.
It was an
a
awesome
vibe.
time.
We can go to Yoder's, but apparently not till later.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
Yeah.
fine.
In the night.
See, the thing is though, this is the crew that knows how to make plans.
Yes.
This is the crew that every single time the plans are made, they are phenomenal, and we don't feel like we should have gone and done the other plans.
Yeah, exactly.
Unlike some people in this office.
Yes. Yes.
Ain't that right, teacher?
Oh yeah.
We follow our
New
gut.
Year's Eve, baby.
New Year's
New
Eve.
Year's
baby.
Eve crew.
We don't
New
need
Year's
It's
the
the
Statler.
real ones.
We don't need the Statler.
Ain't no
Yeah,
Statlers
we don't
out
need the
here.
Statler. We don't need the
That
Statler.
was good, TJ.
Cowboy hats.
So,
Saturday night in Dallas.
hell yeah. Draco, I predict linebacker or offensive lineman. Next pick. Or running back. See, I like Jordan Mason too. That's coming in from Jeff Bost. If your backfield is Christian McCaffrey, Elijah Mitchell, Jordan Mason, you're set. Ty Davis Price, you drafted him in the 3rd round last year. So that's 4 picks right there. We're almost at pick 200. This is trending nicely for us.
This draft, as a whole,
this
has
is trending
gone
nicely for
so
us.
fast.
Yeah.
I feel like this draft has just flown by.
Jeff tuned in from Alaska. So what was it? Luke Whippler?
Luke Whippler. Not Wipler. Whippler.
Luke Whippler. He goes to the Browns.
Let me
They lost J.C. Treader to what?
Well, he retired. He retired.
But they lost him because he retired.
Yeah,
So you
yeah.
need to replace him. There you go. There's your replacement. Exactly, Draco. I know we don't need a running back, but it's Kyle. Come on now. That's why I've been making the joke, Draco. You might just be joining us, but I've been saying all day and yesterday too. Kyle Shanahan can't help himself with a running back, right? He can't help himself. And there's some good running backs available. You look at the top RBs available, right? Zach Evans, you're cooking, brother. Deuce Vaughn, Dwayne McBride out of UAB, and then Sean Tucker out of Syracuse. Sean Tucker's a great player. Injury concerns, though. That's why he's sliding down draft boards. Dude, the swagger from Howie Roseman and the Eagles front office is unmatched. They have so many people in their war room, and when they make a pick that they really like, they get really pumped up about it.
See, so I was in our war room for my fraternity back in the day.
That's cool.
And whenever we would get a kid, we'd bid a kid that we really, really liked, we'd go nuts over it because we were like, we fucking got him. We got who we wanted. He was our guy. We traded up in the draft to go and get him, and we got him. It's not actually how it works. But still, being in the war room is elite, and it is fun. So Trey Palmer out of Nope, not out of Nebraska. Trey Palmer, yes, out of Nebraska.
Yeah, out of Nebraska.
Receiver.
Wide receiver out of Nebraska.
I can't read.
To the Tampa Bay Bucks. Hey, next super chat that we get, we're doing some smelling salts. It could be $1 or more.
I want some smelling salts.
Maximo the gangster is no more, he said. What happened, Maximo?
What? Gangsta?
Why is Maximo no longer the gangster? Did Daddy find out you were using the credit card?
Bryce, Behringer.
He got caught.
Oh, no! Hey, just say, Dad, would you rather me spend this money on YouTube
Or drugs.
or drugs? Or something else that's really bad?
Maximo, we were making jokes about you using Poppy's credit card, but you actually were? That's crazy.
Maximo, you may not be the gangster, but you're Maximo the legend.
Mr.
Maximo
Block
the
Ice, LMFAO. Mac Tiz said both. He's crying. 405 LOL.
Can we just get everyone to type Max for Maximo? Can we just show some love to Maximo? Because he's a
Draco
legend.
said, taking the drugs, give me the weed. Yeah, stop taking drugs.
The weed.
Just do the weed. Just do the weed. Maximo, that's not for you. It's
Not
for
you, Maximo.
You're too young for that.
Not you.
But
Wait until you're 21.
Draco, I always see those pre-rolls, man, on the IG stories.
Draco, hit
Shit's
me
fire.
up. Wait, Draco, hit me up on Instagram.
Yeah, hit up Trace.
I wanna
Instagram.
see the pre's.
There we go, Anthony!
And he's a first timer.
First
Time.
time Super Chat!
Anthony.
All right, smelling salts. Smelling salts. It's day 3 of the draft.
Cheers, Anthony.
We're never scared here.
We're taking shots for all the first-time super chatters. John Wallace
I'm gonna
John
put this on my
Wallace
Instagram
typing
story.
Max. Daywalker typing Anthony.
Day 3 of the draft. We've been on air more than we've been sleeping, so we need the salts.
Woo! Ow! Ah! Let me get some of that. Woo!
I zoomed in on the face. It's so terrific.
I need to see it.
Oh
I
my
need to see
gosh.
it. That's so good.
Here we go.
Dude, show that to the gang.
Oh,
Show that to the
there we
empire.
go.
Hold on. I'm gonna pop you up big screen.
Here we go. Trace's face. This is so good. Give me a follow on Instagram at Chase_senior. That is so good, dude. So good. The salts, thank you, Anthony Capezzo. We needed it bad. We needed it bad. Yeah. Subscribe to the show if you haven't already. It's the 49ers Report by Chat Sports. We've been giving you the best NFL draft coverage all throughout the weekend. San Francisco next on the board at 216 overall. Sorry, 193. No. Niners are next on the board at 293. I said Niners next on the board at 216. Not that we're at pick 216. Yes. 193. Washington on the clock. By the way, our Super Chat giveaway item today is this Niners Bluetooth speaker. And I think that we have a tie right now. Mayday and John Wallace, right? Oh no, Mayday, the number to beat. $32. You beat Mayday at 32, and we'll send this to you if that number holds. So that's our Super Chat giveaway item today. 405 said he really liked the Beal pick. Take a chance on an edge rusher, you know? Maximo, I may be in retirement from Super Chats. That's because my guy was sending in like 50 pieces with what appears to be Daddy's credit card. Maximo said, but that can't stop me from being in the live. That's awesome stuff, bro. That's awesome stuff. $334 in Super Chats. Last night, we did 1,500. 1,500 in donations. Can we beat that? How's that Luter guy? I had to miss today's picks from Christian Torres. Yeah, let's go scouting report here for Christian Torres on Darrell Luter. That's the scouting report for Robert Beal. So you said you missed today's picks, right? Here's Robert Beal, toolsy player, actually grew up a Niner fan. Speed, length, could help early on special teams. Spent 6 years at Georgia, didn't play or produce a ton, but keep in mind the players that he was behind. Very good athlete, 4.4 40-yard dash at more than 240 pounds. As for Luter, here you go, Christian Torres. Quality tackler, good maturity, like his leadership qualities as well. Comfortable covering in man-to-man, good ball skills. He can actually turn around and address the football. A lot of players struggle with that. Good length, but fairly slight. Lacks a little bit of agility, but I actually like his athleticism more than others. Good vertical leaper, and I think given that speed, length, athleticism combo, solid pick. South Alabama, not a football powerhouse, but did get invited to the Senior Bowl and did get invited to the NFL Scouting Combine. The Patriots, first team to drop the kicker and a punter since the 2000 Raiders. A kicker and a punter. So you think the Patriots. So you think that the Niners are a bad organization. The Patriots have been a dynasty for 2 decades.
This is proof that Tom Brady was the team. It wasn't Bill Belichick. Bill Belichick is a good coach, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But that franchise was what it was because of Tom Brady. Just solidified.
And Bill.
Well, Bill's great, but Tom Brady.
Yeah.
It's been bad since he left. Just saying.
Chris Rodriguez off the board at 193. More on Luter. 42 tackles last year, 1 interception, 7 pass breakups. So those are the numbers for him. So there you go. Mr. Torres, we got you.
All right, so we have 172 people watching. I want to see how many likes we can pick up in a minute. How many likes can we pick up? It's 100% free to do it.
We have a great question.
Ooh.
The Furha family shorts. Chase, can you run a 40-yard dash in 5 seconds?
Yes. I timed mine recently. 4.92.
It's fucking hard to run a sub 5.
4.92.
Stop it.
I beat Patrick Mahomes
When?
at the Perot Museum. I have a video. You want to fucking see it?
When?
A month ago. 2 months ago at most. I literally have a video. Who wants to see me beat Patrick Mahomes in a race?
All right.
Y'all want to see me beat Patrick Mahomes in a race? I have a video.
Here's what we'll do here. If we get a $50 super chat, I'll go outside and run a 40-yard dash and we'll time it. You want to do that?
We totally can. Totally. All right.
$50 super chat, we'll run a 40-yard dash.
Here's me beating Patrick Mahomes in a race. I smoked him.
And what was the time?
Smoked him.
How do we know the time?
I can zoom in. I can't zoom in because it's blurry as shit. But I beat Patrick Mahomes in a 40-yard dash.
Yeah.
So whatever his is, I'm faster.
$50 super chat, I'll go outside to run a 40-yard dash.
Like right now?
Yes.
Let's fucking do it.
In my work gear. In my work gear.
It'd be like who is it, the Shefty? The Shefty
Yes.
40? Yeah.
And we'll film it.
That's elite. That's elite.
$50 super chat, I'll run the 40-yard dash.
Hold on, by the way, have y'all been seeing the incredible content my guy Chase Sr.'s been putting out the past couple of days pre-draft? Him and I have been, he's been telling, Trace, I want to take this video. This shit's going to be hilarious. And then we just cook up the heat, and it's so fucking funny. You got to follow Chase_Senior on Twitter or on Instagram, same handle, because him and I always have some incredible content that's super funny, but then you also do get like legitimate coverage and legitimate, in-depth analysis of what's happening around the teams, or around the team with the 49ers. So, elite.
Leo
It's elite.
said, why don't you do a real life, not in TV, if you didn't pause it? We won't pause the stream. Trace will be here. Somebody will film me doing a 40-yard dash outside. I'll run it for a $50 super chat.
Yeah, this is something that's like way easier to do than we think it is. It is wildly easy to make.
Literally just go outside. We might even be able to go out in the hallway and do it.
Honestly, That might be 40 yards.
Yeah.
You should run in front of Kevin. So Kevin's our front is the guy who works at the security desk at our office. And Kevin loves us. He's a big Chat Sports fan, so you could show some love to Kev. Kevbo, Keverino, Kevalotopus. So the Saints are on the clock after the Chiefs select Keandre Coburn. Intriguing.
Larry Fort. How do you like the draft so far? C grade? B minus?
I'm gonna ask y'all. What do y'all think
Yeah.
of the draft so far? Grade the Niners draft so far. A, B, C, D, or F. Let us know. Grade it. So, dude, the Saints traded again. That's 3 trades
Wow.
today. A.T. Perry!
Nice.
A.T. Perry! I fucking love it!
That's awesome.
I called that! I called that shit, Chase!
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah! Sorry, I'm a Saints fan. I just, full transparency. I'm a Saints
Adopted
fan.
Niner fan, though.
Adopted Niner fan.
So Keandre Coburn to the Chiefs at 194, and then A.T. Perry to the Saints at 195, round 6. Yep. Mm-hmm. Some spice to it. Yeah. Some spice to it. Maximo, the Super Chats will never be forgotten. They'll never be forgotten, my guy. Nine likes away from 300. Once we get to 300, it's another jelly bean. So like the video if you're enjoying our coverage. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. All right. There you go. To get A.T. Perry. Prince Laban, C minus. El Grill, D. Mac Tiz, C. Daywalker, C plus. Grades here for the Niners draft. Now you look at our live poll. Grade the Niners draft so far. 46% of the votes B. The next leading, 25% A, 23% C, 6% D or F. So, interesting nonetheless. Real one roll call. Who's the real one? You're subscribed to the show. You love the San Francisco 49ers. You're never scared to take on challenges in life. Mamba legend, real one. Daywalker, real one. 320, swoo, real one. Maximo, real one. Squidward, real one. John Wallace, real one. Ernesto, Ken, real one. John Wallace, really, really real one. 49ers scare you, real one. So for those of you joining us here, the number to beat for our Super Chat giveaway to get this Niners Bluetooth speaker, $32. $32. I'm expecting Romeo to come in out of nowhere. Wee's money, Real one, Anthony, Unique, Jeff, all real ones in the chat. Joe Caterly, he's in the house, baby. Larry Fort, also a real one. Cool. All right, this is what we're going to do right now. Jose Ramirez taken by the Bucks, edge rusher out of Eastern Michigan. Kind of in a little bit of a standstill here. San Francisco on the board at 216. Elijah Higgins. Oh, I liked him for the Niners. Really great size at wide receiver, and because of that, can maybe play tight end in the future. He goes to the Miami Dolphins at 197. And then the Seahawks pick is in. All right, so here's what we want to do right now. The Seahawks pick is in. They're on the clock. Trace just left to use the bathroom. Any super chat that comes in makes fun of the Seahawks. And it makes Trace drink. Every super chat is a drink for Trace. And every super chat is a signal of F the Seahawks. So every super chat, you make Trace drink, and it's F the Seahawks. So F the Seahawks and make Trace drink. He just left to go to use the bathroom. So as he's gone, every super chat that we get, it can be $1. Everybody can just pepper in $1 here. It's F the Seahawks. Unique. I already make fun of the C-turds. 320. Swoo! I knew you were a drunk. Oh, we're built different. John Wallace said, all right, Maximo, God bless, brother. He also said, I would have loved that pick. Big receiver. Yes, he is. Clay Kyan said, how to donate. Right below the chat, there is a rectangle box with a $sign through it, like Daywalker just hit with the 1. That's 1 sip for Jersey. 1 F the Seahawks. You just hit that, send whatever you want. Now, there are incentives with what you send in, because if you send in a super chat more than $32, you will be the leader in the clubhouse to win this Niners Bluetooth speaker, which I frankly kind of want for myself. Big Sky, you want Yaya Diaby? He's off the board. He's off the board. There's another one. 2 sips for Trace and another F the Seahawks. So for those of you watching right now, any super chat that comes in, it's a Trace sip and an F the Seahawks. Goon Squad, Seahawks. Can people type John Aiello? People were asking about John Aiello a little bit earlier. Where's he at? Where's John Aiello? John Wallace, another $1. Another F the Seahawks and a Trace sip. Where's John Aiello? Type John Aiello in the chat. Or just give us a simple JA. The people are asking for him. The people are asking for him. I'm going to send him an email and tell him. Tell him, Aiello, people are asking for you. Trace is about to come back. So Trace is back. Unique first time super chatter. Unique one. Unique one. Unique one. John Wallace. J.A., where you at, brother? Scott Mills giving a John I.L.O. Daywalker and John with the J.A. Ethan. J.A. That's a lot of J.A.'s from QT. Exactly. All right, so Trace, how many sips here? Unique, that's 1. John, that's 2. Goon Squad, that's 3. El Grill, that's 4. And then Daywalker, 5. 5 sips for Trizzy. 5 sips for Trizzy. And we're 4 likes away from 300, and we take down another jelly bean. Braun Sutton, J.A.
All right. So I
Ravens
understand.
took an offensive tackle. Also, the Seahawks took Jarek Reed, the safety out of New Mexico.
I owe a couple bevs.
Oh, wow. You're going whiskey shots? Oh, my goodness. 6 whiskey pools or 5 whiskey pools? Cheers to y'all. I'll finish this for y'all.
Ooh, it's starting to settle. It's starting to settle in. Woo! I'm not scared.
So we've been live for 2.5 hours here. We got $1,500 in super chats last night, and now we're up to 341. Now, several picks left in the NFL draft, of course, as we're in round 6. Niners picking at 216. Houston, the pick is in at 201. These picks are going to go by very quickly. Can we catch last night's number? Larry Fort typing the J.A. Unique 99. Salah going to the Ravens. There you go, John Wallace. Scott Matlock to the Chargers. 200 overall. Defensive lineman out of Boise State. And that's it. All right, let's see here. So we did the shotgun and the chug for Mayday and Juicy. How about we do I think we owe a wheel spin. Let's do a wheel spin. Let's do a wheel spin. Do a wheel spin here on the show. See where we go here. 10 jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 right there. 10 right there. Alrighty. So the NFL free agency period, are you talking about like the undrafted free agents here? Oh, compensatory. I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure about that. That's pretty interesting. Jason Iveson, long time no see. What's up, Jason? Go Chase from John Wallace. Unique one. Looks like alcohol's getting to you. Oh, no, I'm good. I ran to work today. Can see it in your face. Dude, I'm just tired, man. But we keep it moving. We keep it moving here on the show. How you been, Jason? Doing great, man. Doing great. Let's take a look at our Super Chat menu. It's been a little while since we popped up our Super Chat menu here. And it's been a little while since we had a big-time Super Chat. What's up? What'd you say? Oh, you're good, Tom. Super Chat menu here. $5 beer cheers. $10, we'll spin the roulette wheel. $20, take a shot or chug. $50, shotgun, funnel, or a beer bong. $100, keg stand. Now, if you send in a $100 Super Chat, that means that's the largest Super Chat of our show so far. That also means that you get our Super Chat giveaway today, which is our Niners Bluetooth speaker. The number to beat is $32 here. So if somebody sends in a 50, considering how things have been going here, not only will we give you a shotgun, beer bong, or a freedom funnel, you might be in a good spot to win our Niners Bluetooth speaker here. Unique. Where are you guys normally located? Vegas? No, we're in Dallas, Texas. Love living here. Great city. Gordon, Chase, always a great show. Thank you, my guy. Some people are saying my face is red. I think I need the fan on me a little bit more. It does get a little bit hot here in the studio. It's funny because the sun, with where we're at, kind of sets over here. So right about now, the sun is on this side of our studio. It does get warm in here. Larry Fort, how was Key West? Awesome time, dude. Key West was a fantastic time. I was with two of my homies, and we had so much fun. If you've never been to Key West, no place like it in the world, man. Duval Street, great bars, great music, great food. Everybody there is vibing, having a good time. First time Super Chatter, Ken Dowsland. Bang!
Pow! Pow!
I got you, unique one. I got you, brother.
Pow!
So the 49ers' next pick, 14 selections away. 14 selections away. We've already put out a couple of these picks already on the show.
Have y'all checked out our breakdown of those?
We talked about Robert Beal, and we talked about Darrell Luter. All on the show right now. But don't leave us to watch. Watch it later. Shout out to Yes We Can Outdoors. Love your channel and just subscribed. Appreciate you. Man, I'm waiting for that $50 super chat. Here's what we'll do. Last call to do the 40-yard dash right now. $50 super chat. I will go outside. We will film a 40-yard dash, and we'll see if I can break a sub 540. 1 minute left on the clock. 1 minute left on the clock. See what we can do here. And we're one like away from another jelly bean. I know there's one person out there who hasn't liked the video. You like it? I'll eat another jelly bean. It could be delicious. It could be absolutely terrible. Not really sure. 33 seconds in.
All right. Sorry, I had to tweet out some stuff real quick. Just bear with me. I need to come and bring you some great Texas barbecue from Jeff Romero. Jeff.
Oh.
So here's the thing.
Jeff, where you at?
I'm a barbecue aficionado. I am a firm believer. I've ate a lot of barbecue. I have traveled for barbecue. I have not slept to go and get barbecue with my father. So I need you to tell me what barbecue to bring us, because I'm not going to just take some Dickies or something.
Yeah. Jeff,
You know,
where are you?
If it ain't Terry Black's, if it ain't Hutchins, if it ain't Three Stacks, if it ain't, something like that out here, I don't know what to tell you, man.
For real.
But
Jeff,
I'm
where
always
you
open
at?
and trying new barbecue. Chase, speaking of barbecue, We might need to make another Hutchins run soon.
Yes.
We might need to do that.
The Texas Twinkies are awesome. Jeff Romero is in San Antonio, Texas. I know down south they have some good barbecue, which is a little bit different here than North Texas, because that's Southern Texas.
See, Central and Southern Texas have a very different style of barbecue where it's a lot smoked. Like, there's no sauce.
Yeah.
No sauce whatsoever. It's very...
The people were asking for him, and he's back. John Aiello! Bang! John Aiello! John Aiello! John Aiello! John Aiello! Wow!
Let's go!
There he is!
Everyone get the JAs in the chat.
There he
Get
is.
the JAs in the chat.
Now, I'm not sure if he sent that for the 40-yard dash. It did come outside of that 1 minute. But did Aiello send in the 50 for the 40? I'm not sure. I think he just came in. I emailed him. I was like, yo, John, people are asking for you. And John, as he always is, he's just kind of lurking. He comes in, bang, bang, Niner gang with the 50-piece. So, Trace, it's another shotgun, right? It has to be.
I mean, if you want me to do it, I can, since you're about to run a 40-yard dash. I will say that. But I know you got it.
I don't know if it's for the 40-yard dash.
You ain't scared, though. That's the thing.
Can't
I
be
know you're
scared.
not scared.
Can't be scared. All right. This is for Aiello, man. John Aiello. We're 7 away from 400. Unique, not a shotgun and a huge gulp. What do you mean, brother? Everybody type JA down in the chat for John Aiello. John Aiello is back. The legend. The people are asking for him. Then he comes in and says, hello, I'm here. Jeff Romero, guys, come up May 18th to Memphis, Tennessee. I'll get you guys into the 2023 Memphis in May World Barbecue Championship. Oh! John Aiello! Bang! Another one! So Romero said, I'll get you guys into the Memphis in May World Barbecue Championship, where it's all about the whole hog. Let me guys know if you can make it up.
So I've been to Memphis a handful of times.
I've been to Memphis once.
I've been to Memphis a handful of times. Some of my best friends from college are from Memphis. I will say for pork, Memphis is top tier. It's not even a question.
Memphis might have the best barbecue I've ever had.
I'm
not kidding.
I would make an argument that Memphis has some of the best barbecue across the
Terry
world.
Black's, which is also in Austin, closer to our guy Jeff.
Yep.
Because it's down south. Very good barbecue there at Terry Black's, but Terry Black's here in Dallas is A1.
Texas,
and I'm not talking about the sauce.
Texas barbecue is all about beef. Memphis, Nashville, chug, 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 chug. Memphis and Nashville barbecue, it's all about that pork. It's all about that vinegar-based barbecue sauce. And it's so good, man. It's so good. Like Memphis barbecue, what's the name of it? That's the name of it. It has a pig as the logo. Shit.
You got to do a freedom funnel, brother.
I do. Hold on.
Aiello, 250s. John Aiello. John Aiello. John Aiello.
Hold on. What is the name of this damn barbecue restaurant? I went to a fire spot in Memphis. Central Barbecue.
Okay.
Central Barbecue. I had the pulled pork nachos, and I had a side. I had some of their, some of their sides. I had a handful of their sides. Also tried some of their smoked turkey. Tried some of their pork ribs. Oh my God. Central Barbecue in Memphis, Tennessee was off the fucking chain. It was unbelievable. Big fan of it. Big fan. I love barbecue. Also, I owe a...
You owe a Freedom Funnel for Aiello. I did the shotgun. You do the Freedom Funnel here. And where are the jelly beans at?
I got them right here. Do you have the Freedom Funnel? Do I need to go get it?
You can also do a whiskey pull if you want. I said it could be anything, really.
I don't want to have to get up.
I know that this is going to be terrible because they always are terrible. And I always get the worst of luck.
It's going to be the time you get like vanilla and strawberry.
Oh, no. This is toasted marshmallow or stink bug?
I don't think either of those will be good. Marshmallow? Nope. Do you need a...
Dude, you know when you kill a stink bug?
Yeah? The
This
smell?
tasted like that.
Give me one. I want to do one just for the fucking
Dude,
fun of it. I
how
want to do
is
one for the
this-
fun of it.
How do they do this, man?
I want to do one for the fun of it. Yeah, how do you make a shitty flavor?
Let me just see.
Like, how do you make something that tastes like a stink bug?
I need to get you this.
Ah, shit, I'm scared.
All right, here we go.
What
It's
is
the
it?
only one left of this kind.
So it's either
So
stink
here.
bug or...
Or toasted marshmallow. Oh!
Johnny!
Aiello! Bang! There he goes again.
Bang,
Funk.
bang, Aiello!
Bang, bang, Aiello! Bang, bang, Aiello! Bang, bang, Aiello! Bang, bang, Aiello! Yes!
Thoughts on anytime we get a super chat, instead of bang, it's bang, bang, insert name?
Yes, I like
We
that.
could do that instead. Just something different. Just something a little
50 or
different.
more, bang, bang, your name chant. That's what we're doing here. All right. So that's either going to be stink bug or toasted marshmallow trays.
Would you believe me if I told you something came in the plug?
What did?
My monitor.
Oh. From banging the table?
Yeah. Dude, no, literally look at it. It almost is. It's like about to fall out just sitting there. Dude, I have a bad feeling about this one.
Dude, I have a feeling I had the bad one and you're going to get the toasted marshmallow.
I cannot confidently say that. Okay. Here it is.
It's either toasted marshmallow or stink bug. I just got stink bug.
I'm scared.
Yeah. Stink bug.
Dude, it tastes like an old bong.
Dude, it tastes like a stink bug.
It tastes like an old dreadhead bong.
Oh, dude, it's so bad.
Dude, that shit was awful. I don't know how they make that.
So, Kira jokingly texted me and said, you should run a 40-yard dash in just your underwear.
I'll do it. I'm not wearing underwear, but I'll do it.
You're free balling?
No, I'm wearing underwear.
Okay,
I'm just
okay.
kidding.
I was going to say, free ball, I respect that.
Hey, it's a commando effort out
So,
here.
I do have like athletic briefs on. If somebody matched Aiello with
I do
another
too.
100,
Should we race? Hold on. I'm going to stand over here so they can't see me. I have on, yeah, I got on athletic briefs too. Yeah, we should totally do this.
Trace and I race.
Race in our underwear. $200 super chat.
If somebody matches Aiello with the 100 in the next minute, Trace and I race in our boxer briefs.
Yeah.
I'm starting the clock. Kira's going to be mad at me.
I hope. So
Whatever.
boss man James Yoder is in the wall that's right here. I hope he's hearing this.
1 minute on the clock. If anybody matches Aiello, myself and Trace, we will do a 40-yard dash in our boxer briefs.
Kenny, no one's doing
Mine are more
cement mixer
compression
shots.
shorts.
No one is doing cement mixer shots.
No.
That's not what we're doing here. We all no. God no. I'd rather chew on shards of glass and rinse it out with bleach. Thank you though. No chance. No chance.
There's 5 from Mac Daddy.
So we need 95. 95.
No. It has to be a single 100.
It has to be a single 100. Oh, we didn't hit this one from a Bearded Niner. Chase, 40 time, high 5s, low 6s. And then we obviously had the 100.
I run like every day, but I'm not like twitchy fast.
Mm-hmm. You can go for distance, but not for a short distance.
Exactly.
I can run consistently.
Like I can run I'll bust out 6 miles right now, even though, I had a couple of drinks. But a sub 5 40-yard dash, people have to realize how difficult that is. It's very hard.
It's got to be built different. And then
All right,
John
we're
Aiello
past
had the
1
100.
minute. So Kira, don't worry.
Have fun. Back to work for me. Customers to take care of it. Thanks, John Aiello, for hanging out with us for a minute. Back, Daddy. Feels like we're drafting for need, not for the future. I don't necessarily feel like we're getting better. I mean, you needed a long-term kicker. Robbie Gould is good, but, you need somebody to replace him eventually, right? So, Jake Moody, interesting pick. Ji'Ayir Brown was a great pick. Say what you want, but Ji'Ayir Brown was a phenomenal selection for San Francisco.
I thought it was a great pick for San Francisco.
Chase has been talking for weeks about Ji'Ayir
Brown.
So
Got him. One of my
got
guys.
him. We got him.
One of my guys.
Real quick, Chase, I want to see how many subs we can pick up. Ooh, Anders Carlson. Durs. So any of y'all watch Workaholics? Durs got selected. The kicker out of Auburn. Durs.
Another kicker taken?
Dude, there's been quite a few.
3 kickers and a punter taken today.
Hey, Trizzy. Wait, hold on. Give me a second to read this. Hey, Trizzy. Jacksepticeye, a YouTuber, said skunk is the worst. So I hope you guys don't get that.
Oh,
do you have
skunk,
the
jelly bean
Bean
skunk?
Boozled box?
Yes.
Read off the flavors we could potentially get.
Liver and onions. That's bad. I've had that.
No, that's the worst one. That's the worst one I've had.
Nah, dude.
That one is
Old
the
bandage.
Is that one worse?
It's new, according to them.
Dude, that's atrocious.
AFX is back. To be honest, I'm so bored at this point with the draft. It's been boring today. Outside of a couple of things early. All right, so liver and onions, cappuccino, dead fish.
No way.
Strawberry banana smoothie would be good. Juicy pear booger, pomegranate old bandage, dirty dishwasher birthday cake, rotten egg and buttered popcorn. Stink bug is what we just had, and toasted marshmallow. Stinky socks and tutti frutti, barf peach, and then toothpaste and berry blue.
Can we get to 350 likes? Is that something that we can make
I
happen?
would love to get the 350 likes. We're at 307 right now.
Let's get 350 likes, right now. I think that would be super cool. There's 170 people watching. I know that 43 of y'all haven't liked this video. There's just simply no way. The math doesn't add up. So I need y'all to like the video. Also, actually, hey, Chase, I'm gonna get the chat rate going. We need a new comment MVP. Last time it was Ernesto, but we need a new MVP. Also, as Eric Hallett the safety out of Pittsburgh, goes to the Jacksonville Jaguars. And Trey Hawkins, the cornerback out of Old Dominion, goes to the Giants. All right, Dave Zobel putting up an early lead. I'm going to turn on sub-only chat because, as we know, our subscribers are the real ones. We love our real ones, we love our fans, and we love our supporters, but you need to be subscribed. So I'm going to start typing 49. Beat me. Beat me to be the MVP. Beat me to be today's chat MVP. I'm going. I promise you I'm going faster than you, Dave Zobel. Dave, you better, Zobel, catch up, man. Catch up. I'm going quicker than you. I'm going faster than you. Mamba Legend, you got to step up, bro. I'm going quicker than you too, bro. I'm going quicker. See, I'm competitive. I'm competitive. I love a good competition. Beat me. Beat me. Beat me.
Beat Trace.
Beat me in commenting 49.
And John Wallace is right. He said Niners pick is coming up. It is coming up very, very quickly. And you know what that means? We're going to get some new people in here. So let's have some fun here. Let's have some fun here. Bro, I don't know how you do this impacts like that.
Just one spit and you're good.
Built different, bro. I guess I'm just way too sensitive to it or something.
I mean, so to be fair, these have a little bit more nicotine than, so you can either get 3 or 6. These are 6, so you can get 3 that have less in it.
Is it like a milligram type of thing?
Yeah, it's literally milligrams. So
it's just too strong.
Yeah, so
literally, I put one in, and my head will be.
Dude,
buzzing.
no, I saw you, and you were like, and I was like, yeah, he's.
Dude,
he's
I was looking
tweaking.
at my hand, I was like shaking because I was just like had this head buzz that I hated.
I'm a big fan of the head buzz.
Yeah.
I like the head, and it just kind of keeps me locked in.
Jeff Romero, Ken Dowsland, John Wallace, Brahan, Daywalker. We have a lot of commenter MVPs.
I think Dave Zobel might be.
Dave Zobel certainly in there. Jeff Romero, John Wallace, Ken, Scott Mills. I'm seeing as well. Shout out to y'all. Good stuff. Demario Douglas in at 210 to the New England Patriots. That's the latest pick here. So let's see here.
Demario Douglas, not Demario Davis. Douglas. Was this a former Malik Willis star?
For sure. Jeff Romero, Dave Zobel, typing those 4 9s.
All right. Who wants to subscribe? Who wants to join our elite squad of real ones? Who wants to be an absolute legend and be a certified baller?
Yeah.
You gotta subscribe. Let me tell you a few reasons why you should subscribe. 1, it's free. It is so easy. You just click a red button and it's done. 2, you get entertaining and informative 49ers analysis. 3, you get the best content on the internet around your San Francisco 49ers.
San Francisco.
So it's 100% free. If you are subbed, type me in the comments, and I'm going to give some shout outs to those of you who are subbed. And if you haven't subscribed yet, you should hit the sub button. It takes no time at all. And if you want to go above and beyond, if you want to be, so we have real ones, but if you want to be, as John Wallace says, a really real one, you have to turn your noties on and you have to set them to all.
Yep.
Again, it's all 100% free. There's no paywall to get our content. There's no loops you got to jump through. All you have to do is subscribe, turn on noties. You get a push notification anytime we post a video.
That's it.
Because Chase and I are always cooking up the heat. We're always serving the fire. And we are always delivering the best content on the internet. So Dave Zobel is subscribed. Daywalker, Ken, Bearded Niner, Jeff Romero, Anthony, all of y'all are side. Brahan Sutton. I subscribe, Trizzy. Brahan, legendary performance by you, my man. It only takes 1 second from Mamba Legend. Honestly, it could take half a second. It takes more time for you to not subscribe than it does to subscribe. You have to think, nah, I'm not going to subscribe for these 6 or 7 reasons. Or you could just hit the sub button and be like, nah, I want Niners coverage and I love the Niners and I'm not a fraud.
Hell yeah.
If you love the Seahawks, you aren't subscribed. That's just how it is.
Bearded Niner said, I'm the realest one.
Bearded Niner.
Hey, Bearded Niner, you've been a real one today.
He is the definition of a real one. He's the definition of a real one. So the Cowboys are on the clock now after the Colts, on the clock. Jesus. The Colts are on the clock after the Cowboys are on the clock after the Colts select Titus Leo, the edge rusher out of Wagner. So, round 6, 211. There's not even 300 picks in the draft. We are almost done with the 2023 NFL draft. We are almost done with the 2023 NFL draft. Just let that sit. This has been so electric. It's been so fun.
It's been
Wet
awesome.
Noodle. This is a great channel. 49ers fan in hostile cow turd territory. Jeff, where in Dallas are you at? Because we're headquartered out here in Dallas, Texas. Right in downtown. I'm in Texas, and it feels good to hear the 49ers talk. Much respect. Hey, Squidward, I hope Bowie, Texas is treating you well. I hope Texas showed you a good time when you moved out here. I hope the people that you live near are making you feel welcome. Wow! Cowboys go Deuce Vaughn.
Oh.
Cowboys go Deuce Vaughn. Shout out Brett Scott.
Wow.
Boss
So,
man Brett.
They
gets
let
his
go of
man
Ezekiel
taken.
Elliott, and they get Deuce Vaughn here, who's going to be a Darren Sproles type of playmaker at the NFL level. I had joked around, like, I would have taken him day 2 pick. To get him here, I think that's
Incredible
a really
value.
solid pick here.
Incredible value.
Dave Zobel Jr.
Dave.
A $10 super chat. Let's spin that wheel.
I'm a real one, down with the 49ers. 49 a gazillion times. All right. Who's going to type 49 the most? Like, I'm going to keep a tally at the end of the show. I'm going to say who typed it the most. Just here and there, pepper it. Pepper it. I can pull it. I have the technology to do that. So just pepper 49 every once in a while. Just pepper it. Just pepper it. Just spam it. Every couple minutes, send it 5, 6, 7 times. Just, 49. All right, so we're going to spin the wheel for Dave Zobel. And let's see what it's going to be. Looks like it's Ask Us Anything. Ask us anything.
Ooh.
Anything at all.
Ask us anything
Ask us
that you want.
Anything at all. Anything. Football, basketball, life, college, what we liked what our favorite song was in middle school. Ask us anything. Ask us literally anything and we'll answer it. Ask us literally anything. Look at the suck-ups clapping and smiling at Jerry. LOL. That's good. That's good, John. That's
F
good.
the Cowboys.
F the Cowboys. F the Cowboys. Dave Zobel says there could be so many questions. Ask away. Ask away. We have to answer. Ask us about our hogs. They're hogging. Our hogs are hogging. The hogs are hogging.
Deuce Vaughn's gonna run for $1.50.
Dude, Deuce Vaughn's going to be good, bro.
I love it.
He's a great pick here.
Wildly incredible value.
In the 6th round,
Wildly
I love
good
it.
value.
I love it.
Wildly good value. How many Super Bowls can we get before 2030 from Mamba Legend? I think, we're in 2023 right now? Super Bowl will be 2024. I think 3 Super Bowls isn't out of the question. So long as you keep Bosa and McCaffrey, Brandon Ayuk, and or Debo. If they keep the current regime they have, they could do some damage. Why didn't Chase run yet?
Because we didn't get the super chat in the allotted time.
Yeah, it was a 1-minute clock. It was a 1-minute clock. Do you wish Trump was still president? Gas was cheaper. I'm just gonna say that. Gas was cheaper.
Gas was cheaper.
Mac Tiz, how are the women in Dallas? The women are womening. As I say, the Buckle Bunnies
I don't
are
know. You tell
jumping.
me. Okay.
The Buckle Bunnies, they be bouncing out here. They be bouncing out here. All right, my girlfriend wants to get married. Should I do it? From Brahan Sutton.
Yes.
Brahan, if you love her, pop the question, my man. best barbecue in Texas, in your opinion, is from Kenny Powers. I will sit here, and this may or may not be a hot take. I'm going to say Hutchins, but the location in McKinney is some of the best barbecue I've ever had. It's the best brisket I've ever had. And an underrated thing that they have is the Texas Twinkies. So what it is it's a jalapeno that they hollow out. They smoke it, stuff it with cream cheese and chopped brisket. Wrap it in thick cut bacon, maple glaze, peppercorn, and this shit is off the chain. Look at this. Look at this.
I don't know how to respond.
Go away, Siri. That's
Dude,
why.
Siri is buzzing right now.
Dude,
that looks awesome.
Look at this. Look at this. Tell me this doesn't look absolutely incredible. Tell me you wouldn't devour this. Type TT if you want a Texas Twinkie, because that's what these are called. Chase, you the man. Did you know Ice Spice is a Niners fan? That's pretty cool. Did not know that.
Did not know that.
What do you think of the Browns draft so far? It's been all right.
Been all right. I actually like Dorian Thompson-Robinson as a backup quarterback there.
Will the Warriors beat the Kings tomorrow?
Yes.
Yes. Do you? Oh, that's a.
David Lomavita, you guys are awesome. You're awesome, my brother.
Mac Tiz, how are the women in Arkansas?
You tell me. Continue to ask us anything.
Yep.
Are there any right tackles still left that you guys
Especially
think would benefit the Niners?
If you're up in Northwest Arkansas, you're in college
At this
town.
point, not really, honestly.
Arkansas women.
All right, this is what we're going to
They're
do.
jumping.
2:13 on the clock for Arizona. F the Cardinals, by the way. New England, Buffalo, then it's San Francisco after that.
Ooh. Dante Stills.
Dante Stills. I'm going to use the bathroom. By the time I come back, every solo super chat that comes in, I'm taking a sip.
Same thing.
All right, we're going to do the same thing. Every drink that comes in, I'm taking a sip. Yes. Every super chat that comes in, I'm taking a sip here. All right? I'm going to go use the bathroom. Then once I come back, we're going to get closer to that Niners pick. I'll be right back. Let's have some fun.
Wet Noodle asking, do you watch hockey? I'm a big Stars fan. I love the Dallas Stars. They're a fun team to watch. They're doing really good. They just beat the Minnesota Wild to advance to the second round of the Stanley Cup playoffs. So I'm pumped for that. Anyway, y'all know the drill. Let's get Chase drunk. Let's get Chase so drunk he doesn't know what to do. I'm gonna get the graphic pulled up. Get Chase drunk. All right. Get Chase drunk. 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 AFX, Chase, what do you think of Jake Haener? I like the Jake Haener pick for the New Orleans Saints. He's a Drew Brees comp. I'm not saying that he's going to be Drew Brees, but the pro comp is him. He's smaller, has good accuracy. He could be a great backup quarterback for the Saints if they want to move on from Derek Carr in the future. I don't know if he'd be a starter, but I like him as a backup, and I like him better than Jake Luton, who was a third-string quarterback, and Jake Luton hasn't really done anything. He's been on a practice squad since he was with the Jags, so there you go. We need offensive linemen from Anthony Blakely. Facts. If we get a $20 super chat, I'll break down the top offensive lineman targets. I just need $20 and just type OL in the chat for you, or for the message for the super chat. Mac Tiz, he's making Chase drink. Let's get Chase drunk. I'm still so happy about Stetson Bennett being drafted. Yeah, dude, Stetson Bennett, not happy about it. Or Matthew Peterson, not happy. Matthew Peterson thought he was a UDFA or like a 6th or 7th round pick at best. But he went in the 4th, which is wild. Chase, what do you think the 49ers are going to do with we're at the right tackle position since we didn't get any in the draft? Maybe they believe in the roster that they have. Maybe they go and get another guy in free agency. There's a second wave of free agency that will happen here in the next few days. So they could address it there. They could definitely address it there. I think Dalton Reisner, I believe he's a guard though. So now that I'm saying that, I don't think he's going to be an option. But let's get Chase drunk. Every singular super chat is a drink. And if anybody beats $100, which is John Aiello, he's getting the speaker. If anybody beats 100, so $101 super chat, I'm going to do a freedom funnel. Jason, yes, I saw Mac Tiz send $1. We got it, but I don't want to pop it up on screen until Chase gets back because I want him to react to the super chats as well. Just, it's not my show. I run the ship. I'm behind the scenes. I'm pushing all the buttons and making this happen. But I want y'all to have the content you deserve. So the Patriots select Amir Speed, cornerback out of Michigan State. Let's get Chase drunk. He's almost back.
What do we get?
We only got one, dude.
One? All right.
We got one.
I'll crack another drink.
We got one.
Oh, shit. Let me get you your Happier Dad.
You're Gucci. All right.
Or your,
Whatever. Just a seltzer. I don't give a shit. Whatever it is. All right. So Chase Sr. is almost back. Last chance to send in any super chats. Last second. The Bills did just trade their pick. The Bills just traded their pick to the Los Angeles Rams. 1 second, guys. All right. The Rams are on the clock after trading with the Buffalo Bills, meaning the 49ers are selecting right after. I'm going to give a quick cheers.
All right, the audience is picked up once again. 241 people watching live. Subscribe. And if you ain't subscribed,
You ain't alive!
it's the 49ers Report by Chat Sports. Shows coming your way every single day right here on the channel. Lock us in. Informative, entertaining, consistent analysis right here on the show. Niners on deck and now on the clock. And we are being told that the pick is in
Real
for the
quick.
San Francisco 49ers. We'll react to it once it happens.
$1 from Mac Tiz. Thank you, Mac. Appreciate you. Chase, take a sip.
Mac Tiz, this is for you.
And then Paul third. Paul, are you a first-time super chatter? No. In Australian currency, Chase, take it away.
The San Francisco 49ers. Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Paul third. First fourth-string quarterback. Take 0 offensive lineman, LMFAO. I agree. We always love our Australian viewers because my pops grew up in Australia and Melbourne, and that's why we love the Aussies here. All right, the pick is in for the San Francisco 49ers. They are going with D. Winters, a linebacker out of TCU. In 2024, 84 tackles, 7.5 sacks, 14.5 tackles for loss. In his career, 259 tackles, 12.5 sacks, 30.5 TFLs, and 3 interceptions. This is a solid player that the Niners get here, considering you have Fred Warner, you have Dre Greenlaw, right? Marcelino McCrary-Ball can compete for linebacker snaps, but you also lost Azeez Al-Shire. So can D. Winters be the guy who gives the offense the D? Opposing offenses, I should say. Tisha Edmonds, $5 super chat. Beer cheers for you. Let's get it. Do you like the pick? Y for yes. N for no. It's wild to me that the Niners continue to neglect right tackle. I frankly do not understand it. He's a guard. Yeah. All right, so 216 is a cut. And then it's 247, 253, 255. Okay. All right, let's talk about D. Winters here. Do you like the pick? Y for yes, N for no. Jesus, Jeff, Pitbull, 49ers scare you. All in the chat right now. Taylor Lewan, Donovan Smith, George Fant. They're all bad, though. That's the problem. Eric Fisher. That's why, if I'm the Niners, I would have drafted somebody. Isaiah Wynn, still out there for sure. Yep. No, he signed a massive deal with the Broncos. $18 million per year. Yeah. Bearded Niner likes the pick. I really have to sneeze.
Bless you. Sorry.
I really want to sneeze. John Wallace does not like the pick. It's so funny how you say bless you and then people don't sneeze. All right. Let's talk about D. Winters.
You're going to sneeze mid-cut. We just know it. We just know it.
And then I'll be like, I'm about to sneeze. You say bless you, and then I won't. Yes. Manscaped again. Fred always getting hurt. Are you talking about Fred Warner? He doesn't miss a game in his NFL career. I hope you're not talking about him. So D. Winters to the 49ers. Why aren't they drafting offensive linemen? Kurt Spain. I have no idea. This is the big question that I have yet to get answered yet. Now, ESPN is talking about D. Winters here. Let's see what they have to say about him. Oh, nope. They just showed us graphic, and that's it. But we're going to talk about it here. And that's why you come to us for the best draft content here, because we're actually going to talk about the pick, unlike ESPN. Subscribe to the show. Don't be scared about it. D. Winters grew up in Brenham, midway between Austin and Houston. Yeah, that's fine. Where he was a do-everything athlete throughout his childhood. Shortly before high school, transferred to the nearby Burton School District, enrolled at Burton High School. This coming from Dane Brugler, where he was a big fish in a small pond. Only 27 students in his graduating class. 4-year varsity letterman and two-way player, lining up at running back, wide receiver on offense, linebacker, cornerback, and safety on defense. He also punted. The student was a stud. After earning district MVP honors as a sophomore. Let's talk about D. Winters here to the Niners in round 6, 216. It's coming your way live on the San Francisco 49ers Report by Chat Sports. John Wallace, we saw that 5. We'll get to that here in just a little while. We can get to that after this segment. Fred is a future Hall of Famer. If we can't protect our quarterback, why? I don't get it. They really like Spencer Burford. They must like Colton McKivitz, Nick Sakel, and Matthew Pryor. Aaron Banks and Trent Williams are good. They re-signed Jake Brendel. They like him a lot too. But I just look at this Niners offensive line as a group that struggled against the Dallas Cowboys and the Philadelphia Eagles, 2 very good defensive lines, and those are 2 of the teams that are going to stand in their way to try to make it to the Super Bowl. Yes. All right. D. Winters. We're talking about it at length. John Wallace, this one's for you. Let's ride. Yeah. In round 6, with the 216th overall pick, the San Francisco 49ers addressing the linebacking spot with D. Winters out of TCU after TCU made a marvelous run all the way to the national championship before getting dusted by Georgia. I like the pick of D. Winters, and I'm going to tell you why coming up on today's show, which is all presented by Manscaped as our NFL draft coverage continues. It wouldn't be possible without Manscaped, the leader in men's grooming products. And it's a leader in giving you a great deal, right? 20% off and free shipping at manscaped.com/49ers. Make sure you use the promo code 49ers for that deal to apply. So it's D Winters to San Francisco here. And as we've been talking about on the show, a lot of traction, a lot of buzz that we've been talking about San Francisco being interested in a linebacker here. And it makes some sense, right? Fred Warner is the best off-ball linebacker in the NFL. Dre Greenlaw, I thought, had an all-pro caliber season this past year. But you lost Azeez Al-Shire. I know that San Francisco is somewhat high on Marcelino McCrary-Ball. That's why they brought him back. He had that interception last year in the preseason against the Green Bay Packers. For him as a player, played DB at Indiana, made the switch to linebacker, and oftentimes San Francisco puts a lot of stock and value in some of these linebackers who played previous positions in their lifetime. And that's what D. Winters is. Some interesting background on him. The Niners love versatile athletes, and that's what Winters is, right? He was a 4-year varsity letterman and a two-way player in high school, lining up at running back, wide receiver, and then on defense, linebacker, cornerback, safety. And he also punted for his high school team, which had 27 students in his graduating class. So he grew up in Brenham, Texas, which is between Houston and Austin. And he ends up going to TCU, where he had a really good career. Good size and athleticism at 5'11", 227 pounds. Probably needs to add a little bit of bulk to his frame, but that's what the Niners do best with some of their developmental linebacker prospects. Nice run and chase ability because of that size and speed. With jump in blitzing results in 2022, which we're about to uncover. Arguably had his best game in the college football semifinal. And some of the scouts that I talked to when he had that game against Michigan had said, look, not sure if he was going to get drafted, but after that game in that big spot against the opponent in Michigan, he's probably going to be a late round pick. That's where he goes here, round 6, 216 to the Niners. Not great playing in reverse, gets beat too much in coverage as a passing linebacker, but this is a guy who you can hopefully mold into a solid player. Again, I think that the starting linebacking core is going to be Fred Warner, Dre Greenlaw, Marcelino McCrary-Ball. D. Winters, though, gives you some insurance as a backup linebacker, and hopefully he can play special teams from the get-go so you get an immediate impact player from day one. He was a 3-star recruit in high school, the number 38 athlete in the 2019 recruiting class, number 90 recruit in Texas. And consider that in Texas, it might be the best football-rich state in the United States of America, despite playing in a lower classification at the 2A level. That's why he had that low graduation class. He put himself on the recruiting radar as a sophomore and started to receive FBS offers in his junior season. SMU was his first offer, followed by Houston, Northwestern, UTSA. But then he gets that offer from TCU, ends up going there, and he balled out for a team that made that aforementioned run to the national championship. Do you like the pick? Why for yes and for no? I got to be honest. Up to this point for San Francisco, I'd give them about a B- or a C grade. I actually happen to like this pick of D. Winters here. Late in the 6th round, you get some good value here, and hopefully he can play special teams for a team that has Super Bowl aspirations. What I also like about D. Winters is how much he has been able to play over time. He comes to TCU, and in 2019 as a freshman, he played 11 games, had 4.5 tackles for loss, 28 tackles, 2 sacks, 1 pass breakup. And then in 2020 as a sophomore, he becomes a full-time starter. Played in 10 games. He started all 10 of them. 65 tackles, 9.5 tackles for loss. So what's the theme here so far is that he can be active in the backfield with 2 more sacks. So 4 sacks through his first 2 years. 2021 as a junior. The tackles continue to increase from 65 to 74. 5 tackles for loss. That went down. Sacks went down to 1. But then in 2022, this is when he really came onto the radar. Then he played really well against Michigan in the college football semifinal and was a first-team All-Big 12 player, led the Horned Frogs in tackles for loss, the Fiesta Bowl defensive MVP, and if you remember, a 29-yard interception return for a touchdown. And like some of the players who we've been talking about today, good character, team captain last year, 14.5 tackles for loss, 7.5 sacks, 3 pass breakups, and that lone interception. Throughout his career, 48 games played, 36 starts with TCU, and this is what the Athletics' Dane Brugler had to say about him as a prospect. Winters will run himself out of plays, meaning he sometimes over-pursues because of that speed. Pre-draft testing numbers, 4.49 40-yard dash. Solid for that linebacking spot, right? He can be engulfed in tight quarters, but he is in perpetual chase mode and covers a lot of green because of that speed, and he's a hustler, man. He doesn't give up on any plays. That's what Steve Wilks and the Niners organization really like about some of these defensive players. He is a run-and-hit linebacker prospect with special teams abilities. What did I just say, Trace? Special team abilities, and that's what he can bring to this team in year one. More on him coming up, but first, today's show is presented by Manscaped. He runs around, does Winters like his balls are on fire. And if your balls are on fire, take care of it with Manscaped, right? The leader in below-the-waist men's grooming products, but also they now have beard products as well as they increase their arsenal. Winters, versatile. So too is Manscaped. You can get the Lawnmower 4.0, which can shave away all of your hair below the waist, because nobody wants that George W. Bush, right? But also, they have their beard products too, where you can trim up your beard. You can shape your beard. They have beard products to have it looking really, really good, and you can beard like a pro. You know who's a pro? George Kittle. He has some facial hair and some good hair on the top of his skull. He could use some Manscaped. I got to be honest. The Beard Hedger, brand new. Use the code 49ers at manscaped.com/49ers. Manscaped has launched new beard products. Growing a legendary beard just got easier with Manscaped. It's 20% off and free shipping at manscaped.com/49ers. We'll put that link in the comment section and in the description of this video. It's manscaped.com/49ers. For Winters here, an above average play speed and testing speed. Those testing numbers, 4.49 40-yard dash like I said, and did do the shuttle, did do the 3-cone or the bench. The bench press was his choice, but because he's a little bit slighter at 227 pounds at the combine, then he added 3 pounds at his pro day. It's probably why he didn't do that, because he didn't want to take his draft stock. You look at the combine readable numbers here. You can see it here to my right. And I think that one of his strengths, he can really move his hips really well when having to shift back in coverage, but also make some plays on the ball carrier. And he can unlock those hips for fast angles, works downhill to make plays at or behind the line of scrimmage. This is a guy who can make tackles behind the line of scrimmage. He led the team in tackles for loss back in 2022 this past year, and he flies around the field, never shuts it down earlier. So some of the things that I talked about, high motor, speed, guy that can range sideline to sideline. You have a need for linebacker and to at least develop a younger player behind Fred Warner and Dre Greenlaw, both of whom are under contract for the next couple of years. What better linebackers to learn from, right? Than a guy like Fred Warner, who's the best off-ball linebacker in the sport. And Fred Warner's probably like, yo, D. Winters, I saw you on tape. You're a solid player. I like how you play like your balls are on fire, like Manscaped, right? But you can add a little bit of bulk to that frame, and then you can become a more impactful player as you add a little bit more physicality to your game. As for the weaknesses, undersized frame, lacks the ideal arm length, but sometimes people make too much of a deal about arm length. Can you tackle or not? Do you put in effort or not? Are you fast or not? Are you afraid to be physical or not? If you have short arms, does that mean that you can't tackle? Now, if you're leaping for somebody, it can affect you a little bit. If you're trying to disengage from blockers, it can affect you to a certain degree, right? But for that to be a weakness, according to Dane Brugler, a little bit too much in my estimation. He could be late to sort through traffic, leaving him sealed or walled off, prematurely attacks blocks and takes himself out of the play. But I think he does that because he's aggressive. And what Steve Wilks can teach him, what Fred Warner can teach him, I believe, is the diagnosing skills which allows the game to slow down for him to a certain degree. Make sure you subscribe to the show if you want daily videos on the San Francisco 49ers. Subscribe and join the squad. If you're a diehard Niner fan, we will not disappoint you with our coverage. It's the San Francisco 49ers Report by Chat Sports, north of 80,000 subscribers. We give you shows every single day. Best players available here. With the Niners still with some picks here on the table, still some money to get after. Corey Trice, cornerback out of Purdue. Avad Pace, linebacker out of Cincinnati. Ivan Pace. Emil Ekiyor, the offensive guard out of Alabama. Moro Ojomo, a guy who producer Coop likes, who you heard from last night. Ryan Hayes, Moro Ojomo tested well in the pre-draft process. Ryan Hayes, he continues to fall down draft boards. Something tells me that athletically, there might be a red flag there because I thought he could have been mid-round pick, third round, fourth round, fifth round. Here he is still available in round 6. John Ojuwuku, offensive tackle out of Boise State. Jake Witt out of NMU. And then Earl Bostic, offensive tackle out of Kansas. Look, we keep showing you top offensive tackles available because we keep waiting for the 49ers to draft an offensive tackle, and they continue to neglect that position. It doesn't make sense to me. It is organizational malpractice. I believe that you build your team inside out. Offensive line, defensive line, then of course you have to get your quarterback, of course. That's priority number 1. But what is going on here? Don't understand it. Hopefully the Niners get a right tackle at some point in this draft. Super Chats came in as we were doing that cut. We're up to $600. Actually, we're 40 cents away from $600. So $1 gets us to $600. If we get there, I'm giving you a chug. And last night, our guy Romeo Talon, he sent in $500 in Venmo. That means that he is going to get a custom Niners jersey with his name and his number on it, which we will rock here on the show. Who else wants one? Send in a $500 Venmo. Your jersey will be retired in the Chat Sports 49ers Report Hall of Fame. There you go. John Wallace with the 5 here. Fred is a future Hall of Famer if we can't protect our quarterback. Why? John Wallace, I share the same concerns and frustrations. Alejandro, how do you feel about Corey Trent Jr.? Corey Trent Jr. Let's bring up some scouting notes. You spelled it Trent, it's Trice. Here we go. Corey Trice. Oh, we were talking about him a little bit earlier, right? Yeah, the Purdue cornerback. Yeah, he's solid. Let me bring up some scouting notes on him. So Dane Brugler has him as the 88th ranked defensive player in this draft class. Oh, wow. Is it Cowart? Cowart? Bryant? Oh, wow. That's elite. That's elite. That's awesome. Great timing, Brett. We literally were just talking about it. Is Bryant watching right now? Is Bryant watching right now? You know what I'm going to try to do? Instagram video call him. Cool. Yep. All right, so I'm video calling Bryant because his custom jersey just got here. We want to unveil it to him live on the San Francisco 49ers Report. So I'm calling him right now. Gonna see if he answers here. Hopefully he does. It just got here on draft day. That's pretty phenomenal. I'm calling him. He's not answering. But Bryant's not answering. But here's the deal. We can still show y'all the jersey. So if you're watching our show during free agency, you know that Bryant was sending in a bunch of super chats, and he sent in $500 in total. He did the Venmo deal, and because of that, he got his own custom jersey. So this is really cool, and it's an awesome moment here on the 49ers Report. Bryant wanted the number 23, and he wanted his last name on the back of the jersey. It's officially here. Look at this. So this is a good example of what you can get if you send in a $500 Venmo. The number 23 Niners jersey for Bryant. It's here. I tried to video call him on Instagram, but he didn't answer. Also, shout out to Daniel Morris. You got us past 600. My bro, cheers to you. We're past 600 in Supers today. Let me message Bryant. Gonna give him a voice to text here. Called you because your custom jersey came and we're trying to debut it live on the show for the draft, period. Call me back if you see this, period. If not, no big deal, and we'll unveil it next week or sometime soon when you can tune into the show. There we go. So, Bryant doesn't know that the jersey is here. But Trace, this is awesome, man. Coart. How did Brett say his last name should be? Cowart? Bryant Cowart? Cowart? This is why I sometimes wish that we had video calls. This is awesome, though. San Francisco 49ers custom jersey for Bryant. He also said that when he gets this, he's going to frame it. Yeah. So we'll send it to him at some point, but we want to wear it here on the show. But $500 Venmo, you get your own jersey like this from Bryant. And this is awesome stuff, man. Awesome stuff. Also, Daniel Morris sent us in the $1 super chat. And that got us past 600, Tris. Bitchin'. Phenomenal. Immaculate.
All right, Niner Empire. How do you like your vibes? Do you like them good? Do you like them bad? Or do you like them immaculate? Because Chase and I,
We like
we're
immaculate
an immaculate vibes only kind of crew.
Yeah.
That's just how it is. How do you like your vibes? How do you like your vibes?
Yeah, so John, the Niners traded out of that pick at 226. So now they have 247, 253, and 255. Those are the next picks that they have.
Are those individual pick cuts?
No, those will be involved with the grades.
Okay.
So we're technically
Have
done
you-
with the individual cuts.
Have you sent grades in to Brett?
For every player?
Yeah.
No, but I can
Okay.
do that right now.
Do you want, so for that cut, do you want it to be full, like individual grades for the player? Do you want it to be just team grade? Like, what
How
do
do
you,
we
like, kinda
how do
what
we
you wanna
do that? I kind of forget.
I would just say, I mean, you could go just player by player. Here's my grade. Couple minutes of talk. Move to the next guy. Or we could just go, here's who they picked. Here's the overall grade for the draft. You know, just kind of, you can kind of give your
I
individual
forget
grade.
what people do. Yeah.
Kind of up to you. I think
Yeah.
for Saints, I'm gonna just go. Here's all of the players we picked. Here's my overall grade of this selection. I'll just and like
Of
I'll vote.
all
I'll
the picks.
verbalize. I'll verbalize. I think this is a a C+ pick. Or
Let's
a
just
B.
do that. Because
Okay.
then I can just tell you, right? And you can put it in.
Yeah, that makes
Okay,
it
cool.
it makes it really easy. If
Yeah.
you just do that and
All
then
right.
we just run through
Let's
each
just
pick.
do that.
Cool.
I'm all for the easiness factor
Cool.
here.
Cool. Just planning ahead.
Cool. Yep.
Hey, see, this is why you subscribe, because ESPN, they take commercial breaks so they can talk about this shit. We don't. We talk about it in front of y'all because y'all deserve to see what it's like to be real. We ask y'all to be real ones, so we're going to be real ones in return. You know? All right, so the Jacksonville Jaguars have selected Raymond. They selected Raymond Vohasek. And then the Titans out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Nope, that's Middle Tennessee State. Tennessee Martin, Colton Dowell. They're going to bring him in. Interesting. So the Browns are on the clock at pick 229. You said that the Niners pick at 236?
Next pick is at 247.
247.
247.
I was 2 numbers off on each one.
Yeah.
Or a number off on each one. But you know what I meant. Dude, so remember when I told you I had those back, like my back was killing me like a couple months ago or whatever. So I went to the doctor. Turns out I had back spasms. So I had this heating pad that I had. I put it on my back. I scarred my back by burning it.
No way.
Swear. Dude, look at this. Look at this.
Dude, I mean,
Look.
did you not feel that though? Oh my God.
It was one of those things where it was like, dude, it was hot. And
That's
it was
crazy.
Like, it was one of those things where it was like, it was really hot and it kind of felt good.
Yeah.
And it also, I'm going to call it how I see it. I'm going to call it how it was. Woke up, morning bowl ski, fell back asleep. It happens.
Oh, did you fall asleep on the heating pad?
No, I mean, it was hot, but it wasn't, when I fell asleep, it wasn't that hot.
Okay.
But it was.
Did you fall asleep on the heating pad?
Yes.
That's why.
No, like I'm not arguing.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
100% it.
Yeah.
My mom thinks I'm an idiot.
I mean, that's pretty wild that they can do that though.
No, for real.
And are you scarred? Did
I was
doctors say you're
dude,
scarred?
Yeah, like you saw, it's
Yeah.
like it's there.
Holy
My mom,
shit.
when I was at home this past week or this early day, my mom was like, "How's your back, by the way?" And I was like, "Oh, it feels fine." And she was like, "Let me see it" or whatever. So I showed her, and she was like, "I can't believe the marks are still there." I was like, "Mom, those are scars. Like they're gone."
Dude, that's wild.
It really was. But I also have I have two sig burns here and here. I have a sig burn on this side, and then I have, ironically, don't have an ex-girlfriend because she gave me a sig burn right here on my bicep. Don't have ex-girlfriends. Ex-girlfriends are bad.
Which is this the one that sent in the super chat last night?
Yeah, right there.
Oh my
right
gosh.
there.
Y'all are reckless, man.
Hey, woo pig, baby. Woo pig.
Woo pig,
I kind of did it as a loss of a bet, but it'd be
Yeah.
like that.
Woo pig.
It'd be like
Zoe.
that. If you didn't have sig burns and you didn't go to school in the SEC, just how it be. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Guys, can we? Okay, so we're at $600 even on Super Chats. Can we hit $700 before the? Or I want to push y'all. The Niner gang is elite. Let's get to $800 before the end of the draft. 200 more. That's it. 200 more. Let's get to 200 before the end of the draft, because then we're going to break down the draft grades. We're going to break down
Need it.
the thoughts, the opinions of the draft, including the Jake Moody, the Ji'Ayir Brown, the Cameron Latu pick, as well as all of the picks today. So help us out, subscribe, join the squad, and you'll get the best content out there. I promise.
Need it.
I promise. No content is better than what we put out. I can assure you that right now.
Need it.
All right, so the Ravens select Andrew Voorhees, offensive guard out of USC. So some offensive linemen are starting to fall, Chase. Do you think that there's any intrigue, like offensive linemen at this point in the draft? Would you take any offensive linemen? Like, I feel like at this point. Oh! Holy shit! Holy shit! John! Is it a bang bang John Aiello? Is it a bang bang John Aiello? I think it's a Bang Bang John Aiello.
Where did Aiello come from?
Dude, he lurks in the shadows.
He is a lion in the tall grass. Who's working like Nick Bosa, lurking for his prey.
He's hunting. He's coming.
He's a predator.
John Aiello.
John Aiello. He's coming.
He's lurking.
How did we do the Bang Bang John Aiello?
You just go bang, bang, John Aiello.
Or is it Bang Bang Aiello?
Bang Bang Aiello?
Bang Bang Aiello!
$200!
He's going to be the winner for our speaker here.
He's getting that damn speaker.
If anybody wants to beat Aiello, you got to beat 200.
Everyone type Bang Bang JA or Aiello. It's on the screen.
Dude, unreal.
John Aiello with yet another legendary performance.
He did it again.
He done did it again, Chase.
See, you know what's cool too? Aiello's a real one. So he and Brian were two people who were pacing our free agency super chats. He sent in $500 in super chats, and I reached out to him. I said, hey, man, you can get your own custom jersey. All he wanted was a Joe Montana jersey. That's it. So Brian gets his, and Aiello, he gets the Joe Montana. Bang, bang, John Aiello.
Bang! Bang! John Aiello!
Aiello!
Bang!
I got to get the Jerry Rice jersey for this.
You want me to go grab it? I got it.
You got it?
I got it.
Go get it, man.
I'm gonna grab the Debo jersey too.
Get the Debo. Throw the Debo on. Aiello! Unbelievable, dude. An all-time legend. This guy, Aiello.
Debo. Whoa. Debo.
Whoa, Debo. Whoa, Debo. Whoa, Debo.
Whoa!
Debo.
Whoa! I'm repping the Debo jersey. I'm rocking 19 for Debo for my guy John Aiello.
75th anniversary.
I mean,
patch.
it's unreal. I might need to get a Niners Trizzy jersey. If somebody wants to buy me a Niners Trizzy jersey, $500 Venmo, and I will rep it every single live show, and I will shout you out every single live show for a Niners Trizzy jersey. Who wants to do it? I'd kill for a Niners Trizzy jersey. Who's going to make it happen? $500 Venmo, $500 Super Chat, or whatever. So, John got us to 800. So, naturally, we have to go for 1,000. I don't make the rules. I just make the rules. I want a Niners Trizzy jersey, though. How fire would that be?
We got to go for 1,000, man.
We have to hit 1,000.
We're 200 away from 1,000.
If we don't hit 1,000, we didn't go live.
200 away from 1,000. Bang, bang, Aiello. Bang, bang, Aiello. $200 super chat.
Dude,
I emailed him earlier because I was like, hey, John, people are asking for you, man. And this is what he said back to me. He said, I'm working too much to get done. I'll try and stop in. He stops in. He drops 250s, 100, and 200. Naturally. Bang, bang, Aiello. Bang, bang, Aiello. Bang, bang, Aiello. Wow. AFX said he's looked at his screen too much today. Hopefully you're okay, brother. Wow. Tommy.
Guys, if you want to get me a Trizzy jersey, if you want me to rep the Niner gang, $500 Venmo. Scan this QR code that's literally here.
Right here.
Right there.
Get
Scan that
Trace
QR
a
code.
custom Niners jersey.
Get me a Niners jersey. $500 Venmo.
$500 Venmo.
$500 and I get my own Niners jersey that I will wear every single live show without question.
AFX said, I want to get you a daddy jersey.
I could put Daddy on the back.
Call him daddy.
Can we put Daddy in zero?
Call him daddy.
Zero? Because that's how many bitches I get?
Call him daddy. Damn, you just bodied yourself.
Hey, if you can't poke fun of yourself, then what's the point?
Not
you know?
true, though.
What's the point?
You got the girl, right?
Hey, old girl is old girlin'. Old girl is old girl.
Old girl is old girl.
Old girl is old. She's coming through tomorrow. So what's tomorrow? Today is Saturday. She's coming through Sunday after UDFAs.
Nice.
Don't you worry about that.
Nice.
Don't you worry.
AFX is actually being serious and said, same here, pal. Horrible luck with girls. Hey, it'll work out for you.
AFX, you are still young, my friend. You have plenty of time for it to work out. You have
It'll
plenty
work
of
out
time
for you.
for it to work out.
Carrington Valentine, round 7, 232 to the Green Bay Packers, cornerback out of Kentucky. Pretty cool moment for a lot of these guys, right? I mean, to get drafted.
Facts.
I know it's in the 7th round, but my gosh, like how many people can say, I got drafted by an NFL team?
See,
that's
that's where I'm like, Will Levis.
Yeah.
You're a fucking pussy for leaving.
Yeah.
Because
How
for
can you
me,
leave the
I'm
draft,
like,
bro?
this is a monumental moment in my life. Why would you ever want to leave the draft because you're embarrassed because you made yourself out to be an
No, we don't have it
absolute
here.
prick?
Yeah.
You know? Why would you
Yeah.
ever want to do that?
How could you leave, man?
Like, for me, I just don't make myself out to be an asshole, and then I can stay.
That's really it. Where's the Phil Poet at? This is your flag, bro. Where you at, G? Where you at?
Should we go out in Dallas wearing our Niners stuff because the Niners had a better draft than the Cowboys?
And they've beaten the Cowboys in the playoffs 2 consecutive years.
Facts. Ernesto says yes.
Ernesto says yes. Ernesto, our commenter MVP.
Russell Wilson owns the Niners. He hasn't owned the Niners in like 3 years.
He owned the Niners last year, actually.
Actually, he did.
Remember that was the Nathaniel
that was the
Hackett.
Nathaniel Hackett is a
it's an
fucking
effing joke.
joke.
Yeah, Kyle Shanahan listened to Nathaniel Hackett. Who
Yeah.
watched our post-game show when I said Nathaniel Hackett or Kyle Shanahan losing to Nathaniel Hackett is an effing joke? Respond with crying, laughing emojis if you were there for that. That was a good moment. That was a good moment. Canes is here. Oh, boy. No, I'm good right now. Trying to stay away from that as much as I can. Dude, I was here at like 1 a.m. I was eating your mom's sandwiches. They were fucking good, man. I was eating Papa John's pizza. I was eating crumble cookies, dude. I was running through everything. I was here till 1 a.m. last night, just like running through food. Yeah, I was here till 1:15, I think. Because like, so first of
There's
all,
a high that you have to come
every
down
day
from.
for the draft, I've taken the nootropics, which like it's a massive caffeine boost, memory, focus.
Yeah.
You just get lasered in, and you get done like live coverage, and you're just thinking like about the picks. Are they good picks? You're evaluating
Yeah.
the player. You're reacting to all the super chats that come in, right? And I just can't leave right away. Like
No, I
after
feel
watch
that.
parties, I can't
feel
just
that.
dip out and leave. Like I
There's-
just gotta like put my feet up at my desk and be like, I'm
There's a
blessed to be
cer-
doing this. This is phenomenal. I feel incredible. Like this is amazing.
There's
I
a
just
certain
can't
level of adrenaline that kicks in
Yeah.
that you gotta just kill the high from. Whenever we did that stream after the A&M game, when I told you I got like 45 minutes of sleep that night before, I literally went home and I like sat there at my desk for like an hour and I was like, I can't fall asleep. I just have to like let the adrenaline and let the like high die down just from watch parties because they're so much fun.
Yeah.
You know? I was like, damn, shit was nuts.
Yeah. You know what I really want to do right now is like go outside and just fucking launch a football.
Launch a football. Hot take. Baseball and a mitt.
Baseball
Let's
mitt's
get a
great.
baseball and a mitt. Just
Baseball
going.
and-
Just the pop. I need the pop. Let me hit it. Hit. Pop. Boom. Right back.
$50 super chat. We'll go outside right now. I'll throw a football 50 yards.
All right.
I'll throw
but
a
it has
football
to
50
happen
yards.
in the next 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Has to happen in the next 2 minutes. I got a timer
$50 super
going.
chat. I'll go outside right now. I'll launch a football 50 yards right now. No questions asked.
2 minutes.
Our guy Bryant.
Bryant.
There he is. What's good, OG? Good, man. So you can see my face now. I'm going to put you onto my microphone right here. So you're going to be close up, but I want the people to hear you. All right?
Okay.
Bryant, he's here on the show, one of our Super Chat MVPs. What's up, bro? How are you doing? Where are you coming from?
I'm good. Right now I'm in Manchester, New Hampshire. Tomorrow's my college graduation.
Trace, I congratulated him. Tell us where you're graduating from, what you're up to, what you did. This is an awesome accomplishment for you, man.
Yeah, I graduated from Southern New Hampshire University with my bachelor's of science in business administration, and then in July I come back and I'm getting my master's in international business.
Dude, good for you. And what are your plans with international business? You're trying to take over the globe, I imagine, right?
You know, my job now, I've been there over 20 years, and, you know, I just felt like I wanted to do something new, and I want to be able to travel and work for a company and travel, so that's why I want to do it.
All right, bet. So, all right, we're going to unveil your jersey here because it's here on the show. I told you, you sent in the $500 super back a couple of months ago, and I said, hey, we're going to get your custom jersey. We're going to rock it here on the show, and it's going to be retired into the Chat Sports Hall of Fame. So we're going to do that right now, all right?
All right, bro.
All right, here we go. So, Bryant, he's on the air here on the 49ers Report. Everybody type BC down in the chat. Here it is, bro. Here it is. Let's go, man. So, you're in the Chat Sports Hall of Fame, Brody, and it's so fitting that it came today because my boss, Brett, he came in here and he's like, here's the jersey. And I'm like, is that Bryant's jersey? And it's here for the draft when people are watching. So glad we're able to unveil it for you.
I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all. You know how I feel about you in this show, Chase.
No doubt.
I really appreciate you guys. But don't forget, I need you guys to sign it before it comes to me.
Wait, sorry, what'd you say, Bryant?
I said, don't forget, I need you guys to sign it for me before, you send it.
Yeah, so we're going to rock it on the show. Then at some point we're going to sign it, and then we're going to send it to you because you said you're going to frame it, right?
Yes, I am.
That's awesome, man. And it's the McCaffrey jersey, but it's also the Jordan number jersey, 23. So that's icy.
Exactly.
That's icy.
That's my favorite. Jordan's my favorite.
Yeah. So before we let you go, please tell everybody and me how to pronounce your last name because there's been a big debate here at the office as to how to pronounce your name.
It's Coward.
Coward. So I think I've had it like 90% right? My Philly accent kind of comes in a little bit sometimes. So Coward.
Yes, it's Coward.
Coward. All right, here. So I'm gonna flip you around to the camera, say what's up to the people, then we'll sign off, and we're gonna unveil the jersey here live on the show. All right. So I'm gonna show you to the camera and the faithful right now. There he is, Bryant, the legend. All right, bro. Have a great day, all right? And congratulations on the graduation and you getting all your degrees. Keep grinding.
Thank you, bro.
All right, bro. Peace. Later. Bryant. What a legend. What a legend. So we have to throw his jersey on here because I didn't want to put it on until we reached out to him. And I Instagram called him. He didn't answer. Then he called me back. So we're putting on Bryant's jersey now.
Pop that top, 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 pop that top. Everyone type in BC/Bryant for Bryant graduating college. Dude, this is one of those elite things. Graduating college is such an accomplishment. Dude, that's fire. That's so heat. Turn around, turn around. Let him see it, let him see it. Coward! 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 Bryant! 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 Bryant!
Dude, so awesome, man. I'm so glad that he called me back and we were able to show him. That's so cool, dude. That's so cool. BC. Getting multiple degrees, too. Like, what an OG, man. What an OG. It ain't easy.
It ain't easy.
I'm the walking
Pimpin' like a
definition.
Jeezy.
I'm the walking definition, literally, of C's to get degrees. Because I kind of look at schooling this way. I believe that the schooling system, it's kind of messed up, right? Like,
Schooling?
if I go to college, right, and I know that I want to be a sports broadcaster, I should be doing everything in my power to maximize my broadcasting talents.
Yep.
Why do I have to take, what do you call it, gen eds, like the history of rocks in a science course? Like, I'm a very curious person. I love expanding my horizons to learn about different things.
Yeah.
But, dude, I'd go into these classes and I'm like, okay,
Why do I need to know
I
pre-cal?
could either literally do play-by-play
Why do I need to know
for
calculus?
a Temple basketball game, fifth most winningest program in the country, or I could go to a night class. And I would tell my teacher, look, this is going to help prepare me for my career. I'm going to call the Temple basketball game.
Facts.
So, like,
Shout out for me. Shout out Josh Bertuccini out in Fayetteville, Arkansas. He was one of my professors. He is the head and the host of 92.1 The Ticket out in Fayetteville, Arkansas.
Nice.
I emailed him and I was like, hey, I just want to observe what you do because I think it would be interesting.
Yeah.
And he said, better yet, why don't you come work for me? And so I got to do that with him. So college, it's more about learning. College is more about learning how to function as an adult and less about learning how to get A's on a test.
Hell yeah.
If you go to college and you're like, I'm stressing about an A. I have a 91. I'm here to tell you, don't stress about that. Stress about knowing how to do your dishes, how to do your laundry, how to create a schedule or a budget. Like, those are things that are way more important.
No doubt.
AFX.
And, like, you also have to learn street smarts.
Yeah.
And
you have to learn how to be a
classroom
contributing member of
education.
society.
That's what I'm saying.
You have to learn how to be a contributing member of society, which isn't necessarily the easiest thing to do for people in the world.
That's what I'm saying, dude. All right, so pick in here, Jake Witt. You know he's a lesser-known player when he goes to Northern Michigan, and there are barely any pictures in the database for him.
Yep.
Because we have like 500 players on our database. And Jake Witt, he's in the database, but he doesn't have like one of those nice photos that we can generate here. So Jake Witt, offensive tackle, Northern Michigan to the Indianapolis Colts here. You know what's crazy is that a lot of players taken today actually end up sticking on rosters longer than guys taken in the first round.
No way.
Statistically, yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, because you take shots on guys in the first round, and oftentimes, you know, sometimes, not oftentimes, but sometimes they just don't pan out.
Like a Javon Kinlaw.
Javon Kinlaw. Niners didn't exercise his fifth-year option, right? And we'll see if he works out. But, you know, some of these first-round projects are taken based on potential, not on the player that they are. Whereas a guy in the 5th, 6th, 7th round, they're a steady football player, and they continue to be a steady football player, and they work harder than the guy taken in the 1st round. So, Trezzy, very interesting. Dave Zobel, you said ESPN? What about ESPN? We're better than ESPN,
They were
right?
asking how to view the Browns draft from AFX, and he said ESPN. Or
Lonzo's back. Everybody type AA.
AA for Abby Alonso. She just told me that she would slap Chase for a $100 super chat.
Oh, jeez.
She just told
I
me
guess
that.
I just agreed
She
to
said,
that.
I'm tired of slapping you, Trizzy.
Dave
I
Zobel.
done did my due diligence. I want to slap you.
So, according to Trace, $100, I'm getting slapped by Abby.
$200, Chase slaps Abby back. Just kidding.
No, pause. Pause.
Just kidding. Just
You
kidding.
rallying?
We would never.
You rallying with us after the
Are
draft?
you coming out tonight or what? Yeah.
Just a little rally session.
A couple, you know, a couple
As
nice
of right now, we
waters.
were trying to do some thinking as
Maybe
to
some
who
food.
would be in.
Maybe
And
a little
right
bit-
now, we know 3 people who are in. Me, Trace,
Teacher.
We know for sure we're going to be in.
Oh,
No,
it's
no,
an
no.
elite
This
crew. It's an
isn't the
elite
crew. Like, he was in here, and we were like, for sure we know that us 3 are going to be down to rally.
So by rally, we mean
Just
when
keep it
this is
going.
done, we just keep partying.
So last year, we went to Yodes' house.
No.
Yes, that's
But you
fine.
can take water shots.
So are we.
Yeah, I'm sober.
So last year, for instance, we went to
Unfortunately.
Yodes' house. We sat on his patio, and we just hung
We
out,
ate,
chopped it up
threw
for a
the
while.
football, watched basketball because playoff basketball
For a
going
few
on.
hours.
Just hang out with the crew.
We don't. No
There's
set
no,
time.
there's no set time. It's just whenever
Just
your UDFA.
Come in whenever you want to do your UDFA video.
The earlier the better. Like,
In and out.
you know, once your UDFA, I mean, you live 5 minutes away. Once your UDFA list is in, come in,
Just
film,
dip.
and get out. Because we use the same draft.
It's kind of a
graphics.
power day.
We use the same draft graphics.
Yeah.
I guess I don't have to work out tonight. I can work out tomorrow.
There you go.
I mean, if you wanted, you're more than welcome. You don't have to. I know you have things to do.
We're just throwing it out
but
there.
yeah, we want to include you in the plans because
We know that you're a
real one.
fellow real one.
You're a real one.
So
want to include you.
I could be convinced.
You can be convinced.
we just want to continue to rally. And oftentimes, the deliriousness rally after the draft
It's the best part
is
about it.
sometimes like the most fun because
It
we're just
really is.
like,
'Cause
did we
everyone's
really
fucking
just accomplish that over 3 days?
it's
Where we've been on air longer than we've slept over 3 days? Like, it's crazy. You know what I
No,
mean?
it's-
So it's
so
out there.
today alone, we've been live longer than I slept last night.
Exactly. So, trying to rally the soldiers because I talked to Mitch earlier, who on Thursday he said I'm down, and then I asked him today. I was like, "You down?" He said, "Probably not." I was like, "All right, understand."
Fair.
Marshall
He just moved.
has
He
to
just
work
moved.
tomorrow.
Max
Steves
Duggan
has to work tomorrow.
Max Duggan
Duggan
to
off the
replace
board?
Justin Herbert? Justin Herbert, you're screwed. Max Duggan.
What are the odds that Coop stays out? I'd say low.
Low, but like we could convince him. Low, but we could convince him. If we're saying we're going out to watch basketball,
Sperry might rally.
Sperry might rally.
Sperry might rally.
I know we said Seeps probably not. Sneaky, I think we could get Seeps. I think we could convince Seeps.
Rolly potentially.
Rolly definitely.
Harry
He
Cook.
has. Marsh has
Harry
Knicks
Cook.
tomorrow.
We need James to set the offer out there. He said it the other night.
Facts.
He has this like parent-teacher thing now till 10, so we'll
It's all
see.
good.
All right, either way, we'll continue to have fun. So Max Duggan, it has been a quarterback-heavy day 3. A lot of quarterbacks have been taken today. And Max Duggan is the most recent. So, let me look here. 247, 253, 255. So 3 more picks.
All right, so I'm going to set a 2-minute shot clock on this. Any super chat that comes in, I'm taking a pull of whiskey. Any super chat that comes in the next 2 minutes,
Let's go.
I'm pulling some whiskey. Abby is sitting here. She's saying you won't do it. She said you won't
Yeah,
do it,
seriously.
and I will. 2 minutes.
2
I will take a
minutes.
shot of whiskey every super chat.
2 minutes.
PB&J.
The number
It's like
to
an
beat for
Uncrustable.
our Niners
It's
speaker.
like an Uncrustable.
Biggest solo super chat, $200 from John Aiello. John Aiello.
A
Number
minute
to
and a
beat,
half.
200.
Minute and a half.
Any super chat that comes in, a pool of whiskey.
Yep.
That's it.
Yep.
That's what it comes down to.
Yep.
Shout out Bryant Cowart.
Brian Cowart.
Ba 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 da da.
Brian Cowart.
Ba 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 da da.
Brian Cowart.
Ba 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 da da.
All right, look at this. So this bottle, frosty. Got the cookie dough whiskey. I'm trying to finish it. I'm trying to polish it off
That
tonight.
bottle is very frosty.
Trying to polish it off tonight. Yeah, it makes you makes your hands
That's
tingle.
definitely the better one.
It's a
So
gorgeous.
isn't it wasn't
Oh,
Scatterbrain?
is it stuck? Oh my God,
Right,
it's
so I think
stuck.
Scatterbrain was the first company to start peanut butter whiskey, I think.
Screwball.
Right?
Screwball.
Screwball. That's right. Bad job by me.
No, it's all good.
I know it
but yeah, they
sounded
were
very
so
similar.
I the first time I tried peanut butter whiskey was at a pub in McKinney with my dad for my 21st birthday.
Yeah.
They were like, we were sitting there ordering whiskey drinks all night, and he were like, so I take it you like whiskey, and we're like, yeah. They're like, try this peanut butter whiskey, and we're like, fuck no, that's got to be terrible. Then you go,
Dude.
no, it's on me, try it. The bartender was like, it's on me, try it.
Yeah.
So we're like, fine, and we're like, holy shit,
So good.
dude.
Mix it with something and you can make a PB&J.
If you do peanut butter whiskey and grape soda, it tastes like a PB&J mixed cocktail.
doubt.
It really is unbelievable.
Old Smoky's good too. They have a distillery right off Broadway in Nashville.
Really?
Yeah, it's really
So
good.
Old Smoky
So
also
they
have
specialize in moonshine,
they have
but
a
they have good whiskey
yes
too.
they have a like mango habanero whiskey that has like a little spice to it. I was like, ooh, that might be
I love a little
interesting.
spice.
Might be interesting. So I
know
might
y'all
have to pick it
Cajun
up for our
feel
next
like a little spice, too.
big live event. Might have to pick that up next.
Why is this so hard to put in?
It's frozen maybe. The cork has to be fucked from being super cold.
I would imagine. But it's supposed to be in the freezer, right? I guess some people don't put it in the freezer.
Oh my God, it's literally just liquid gold.
Corey Trice, 241. The pick is in. So Duggan, round 7, 239. No super chats came in. What's up?
Corey Trice to the Steelers.
You like it?
Abby Alonso, big fan of that move for the Steelers.
No super chats came in to make Trace take a pull.
Does anyone? Okay, if you don't want me to drink, how about
Val Brooks is back.
how about a super chat
Val,
just to see Abby?
Val,
Val,
Val, Val, Val, Val, Val. She said something you have to taste to believe in.
I will say this. It's great. You really got to try it. It's great. So, Abby, $20 super chat and you'll just give some draft analysis for the 49ers? Not for the, just share your thoughts on the draft just as a whole. $20 super chat?
Cool.
All right, $20. Abby said she's going to give her thoughts on the draft.
$20
thus
in a
far.
minute. Abby will come on to talk about the draft and
Y'all know
answer
Abby.
your questions.
Y'all know Abby. Y'all love Abby. We
And,
love Abby.
It could allow me to use the bathroom before the Niners make their
We
next
are
picks.
big Abby fans here at 49ers Report.
Because it's cookie dough. Tennessee whiskey.
You're as sweet as a cookie.
As a crumble cookie. Shout out to Jack's mom.
Shout out to Mama Lotta Ray.
Chris Lauderay. Hey Zeus, Mr. Chase, what do you think about LSU quarterback Miles Brennan and our 49ers drafting him? I don't think he's a draftable quarterback. Injured way too much throughout his career, not consistent enough production. Miles Brennan, yeah.
You Miles Brennan fan?
20!
Oh, Bryant!
Here
It's
you go.
Bryant!
Here you go. Keep it in, dog. Be a real one.
Don't be...
No.
Brian is back. All right. I'm going to use the bathroom here. Abby's coming on. Brian, thank you. Oh, by the way. Brian.
What's up, guys?
How's it
Love
going?
your haircut in my
Abby, welcome back, girl. Glad to have you back.
I do want to acknowledge that LSU question just because go Tigers. Went to LSU.
Go
Miles
Tigers.
Brennan was actually my first ever interview
Interesting.
when I was, Darius Geis was the first one. Sore topic. Miles was the second one. Miles and I were friends in school. I haven't seen him in a long time. Yeah, he kind of, the injury bug, just, it didn't work out. Is what it is. He's doing well, just got married. Good for him.
Shout out marriage.
Woo!
That's big. That's big.
Yeah.
All right.
There.
If you guys are happy to have,
Val?
if y'all are happy to have Abby, show her some love in the comments. Show her some love. Show her some love. Just talk all about the Niners. So, Abby, the Niners picked a kicker, Jake Moody.
So, yeah, in
what are
the
your thoughts on
third
drafting a
round,
kicker early?
You know, I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I can get behind that. Now, hear me out.
I agree.
I think-
Moody's good.
Look, I'm not saying he's not. I'm not. Look, one of my very good friends is Cade York, right? We went to LSU together. He went in the 4th round to the Browns. And I asked him yesterday, I was like, is that like early? He was like, I mean, he went like 20 picks before me. So it is early.
It
3rd
is.
round. I guess if you're in this position that the 49ers are in where you have a little bit better of a roster than I host Titans, right? We're struggling. I'm not even going to get into that. But when you're in the position of the Niners and you have a good roster, you can make moves like that. And you saw how Cade York panned out. Shout out Cade, love you, dude. He did really well with the Browns. So I don't think Jake Moody is a bad decision at all.
agree.
I was shocked, and it got loud in this office
Dude,
when they.
you should have seen the studio here. Everyone in the Chat Sports studio swarmed our studio to be like,
Yeah.
"Oh my God, a kicker!" Ah! It was so funny. We have a joke here that kickers aren't people, but Jake Moody, Michigan kicker, is elite. And our guy James Yoder, boss man James, he's
Say good
big on
things.
he's big on
No,
Jake Moody.
I think
Jake Moody is elite. I think he could actually be a good long-term Robbie Gould replacement.
Yeah, look, I think I like the kicker. Just the 3rd round, I think, took everybody by surprise.
I would agree. Totally
Again,
agree.
if you're in the position where your roster is kind of solid, you can do stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I'm sure he'll pull through and do some good things for the Niners.
Absolutely.
But I was surprised.
Absolutely.
3rd round is early.
All right, so we had the wheel spin a little bit ago doing Ask Us Anything. So how about you ask Abby and I anything? Ask Abby and I anything. Literally anything. We may not answer it, but ask us anything. We'll answer most of them unless it's a little weird. But we'll answer them. Ask Abby and anything.
AFX, can I introduce you to Cade? Cade is actually not, he actually is from Texas. I saw him before.
Isn't he from, he's from Melissa.
Somewhere up in
He's
there?
from Melissa.
I believe you're right.
He's from Melissa, in where my family lives.
don't have
But
that.
he didn't go to Melissa High. He went to, not McKinney.
Should I FaceTime him real quick?
You could try. Hey, wait, real quick.
Before I do it.
$5 super. We got to get a super chat to try. Super chat to
I know
FaceTime
this is
Cade
the
York.
49ers report, but
Should we FaceTime an NFL kicker? Should we FaceTime an NFL kicker? We need a super chat to make it happen. Rory says, Abby's back. Hell yeah. AFX, he's a Browns fan. He wants us to call him.
super chat and I'll call him.
Hey Zeus,
I'm not
Miss
sure what he's
Abby,
doing right
do you
now.
have Hispanic descent?
My last name is Alonzo. Yes, I have some Canary Islands Spanish
Very nice.
descent. Mostly German though. Blonde hair, blue eyes.
Hey, it's a look. It's a good look. It's a good look. Hey, Mamba, Abby, what's your record prediction for the Niners? I think 13 wins is not out of the question.
I have a question for y'all because I don't specialize in Niners. That's Chase's field.
Yeah.
Do you think they are or will be as successful as they were this past season?
Yeah, I think they could be. They've added some good pieces. I think they could be. That being said, guys,
I'm a big Nick Bosa fan.
big Nick Bosa fans over here. We call him Daddy Bosa on the channel, and that's a Chase and I thing, not an Abby thing whatsoever.
me.
Not at all whatsoever.
Them.
So Chase Senior, he's getting some food. He just texted me. He said, "I'm about to come back on." That being said, if Abby wants to hang out, we need $20 to keep Abby on air. Otherwise, it's going to be the ugly show with me and Chase.
Otherwise, I have to go back to work.
Don't make Abby work. Don't make Abby do her job. Why would you do that? Have her hang out with us. You guys know you want Abby to hang out with us. Come on now. 49ers are up in 4 picks. Yes, sir, they are, Dave. Yes, sir, they are. AFX wants us to FaceTime Cade York. $20 and we'll do it. $20 and we'll call Cade York and see if he answers. Can't promise he answers, but we can promise we'll call him. I actually could call Bumper Pool too. Jordan Riley, defensive lineman out of Oregon, taken by the New York Football Giants. Abby, would the Niners get a 17-0 season after the Dolphins? Do you think they go 17-0? 17-0 is hard.
Yeah, that's
Winning 17 games is hard.
You can have the best roster in the league and still not go 17-0.
Facts.
Any given Sunday.
What do you think?
Rory is asking me about Brock Purdy. I love his story.
Yep.
I think going from Mr. Irrelevant, he was Mr. Irrelevant, right? Yeah. That is incredible. He
The
did a sit down with Aaron Andrews. That was just, I
Had-
love stories like that.
Had the Niners won the Super Bowl, the 40 or the 30 for 30 on ESPN, Mr. Relevant
It's
would have
not
been a banger.
completely out of the question.
Mr. Relevant would have
Quarterback-
been a banger.
The quarterback room is
Mac
up in
Tiz.
the air right now. I hope he is able to return and ready to go for week 1 with that injury. I think he will be.
Yeah.
Maybe.
See, Mac Tiz is asking, will Abby go out with me? Unfortunately, Mac Tiz, Abby's going out with me and Chase tonight. I'm sorry. She's coming out with us tonight.
I haven't made up my mind on that one yet.
She's coming out with us
Keep
tonight.
yawning.
She's
I
coming
don't
out
know.
with us
Y'all, It has
tonight.
been such a long.
Should Abby come and rally with us? Should Abby come and rally? Type Y for yes or type N for no. Should Abby rally with us tonight? Y for yes, N for no. Mac Tiz says he's going to come and join us tonight. Mac, come through, brother. Come hang. Come hang. Abby's going to be there. I'm going to be there. Chase is going to be there. Teacher's going to be there. You can troll the
Come hang out
Seahawks
with
fan.
the Chat Sports crew.
Everyone's saying you. Daywalker, Rory,
Yes.
James, they're all saying you should come out with us.
The thing is,
49er says no, you should come out with me. Sorry. We got her booked. We bought the
but they
flowers.
have-
We
okay,
booked the
y'all
dinner
have,
reservation. We got the Uber on deck. Sorry, bro.
I didn't know anything
She's coming
about
out with
any of
us.
this. Look,
Paid for, I think.
to be
Yeah.
honest though, y'all have been drinking.
Yes.
We're good.
I have
No,
not.
we've been
I
drinking
so
water. Oh
badly
shit! I
want
should
a
probably
beer,
drink some water.
But I have
Dude,
a
I
week
filled up
left.
this water.
No
I filled up
alcohol.
this water with ice before we went live. There's no ice left.
I appreciate the compliments in the comment section. You guys are very sweet. Compared
All right.
to, I've been getting some
Super
tough
chat to
comments
keep
this
Abby
weekend.
on air. Otherwise, we got to send it back to Chase Senior.
Y'all, the Titans have me by the neck right now. They are not. For some reason, I don't know what it is. They think I make the draft picks for the Titans.
Well, Abby,
Don't
you
shoot
are
the messenger.
Abby,
I know it was a terrible draft for us, but like,
you are Abby Rancarthen Alonso.
am I? I'm not
Abby
sure I would've made the
Rancarthen
decisions
Alonso is who you
Rancarthen
are.
made.
You know,
Yeah,
you are in the front office. You're meeting with Rand regularly.
that'd be kind of cool.
She's in the war room.
I would love to be a fly on the wall. in that
Oh,
room.
that'd be great. All right.
Okay, y'all can have your hosts back.
Thanks for the relief duty. Coming out of the bullpen.
Uh-oh! $20 super chat. It's a first timer. Maxi Prince. Bang! Bang! Maxi!
Bang, bang, Maxi.
Bang! Bang! Maxi! Bang! Bang! Maxi! Bang! Bang! Maxi! Rory.
So, Trace.
Hold on. Is Abby single? No, she's married to the game. She's married to the game. Unfortunately,
That's
she's
good
married to the
stuff.
grind. She's married to the game. And also, she's in a relationship with her Titans channel. I wish Abby was right here to hear that. She would have liked that. She would have liked that. AFX, it does not, unfortunately. I'm sorry, pal. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Alrighty. So we're at 8:42, Trace.
We gotta hit 1,000.
We gotta get
we
to
gotta get to
1,000,
1,000,
dude.
If we don't get to 1,000 before the next Niners pick, we're not breaking it down.
Gotta.
We're not breaking it down.
Gotta.
That's just not like It's unfortunate, but we're not going to do it.
Oh,
We gotta hit
49ers on the
fast.
clock. So here's the deal with these last few picks here. I'm back. Had to get some food real quick. 247, 253, 255. We'll of course talk about those picks, of course. And then after that, we're going to go grades. And I'm going to give you grades for what the Niners did in this draft. Can I give you that grade right now? That'd be easier for you?
For the draft grade, just overall draft grade?
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you able to do that, or should I send it to
No, I got it. I
the
got it.
EPs?
I got it. What do you want it?
Send it to you. Can't unveil it right now.
Yeah, if we unveil it, then what's the point of sticking around?
Exactly.
Ooh. This grade is intriguing. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but this grade.
My grade is intriguing.
This grade, you're going to want to stick around to see what it is.
Yeah.
You're going to want to stick around to see what it is. I promise you.
So let's talk about Maxey's here. Will Chala will be a very good defensive lineman for the 49ers. I am watching from Belgium.
Belgium!
Belgium is in the house.
You're good. Cool. You're good, girl.
Adam
Abby said
Troy.
she'd come back for a $100 super chat. Abby said she'd come back and hang out for a $100 super chat.
I wish I could do one of those, otherwise. A little buzzy? Not ghetto. How do you not know it's there?
Just forget. It
I
happens.
feel like I would just always know. It's right there.
After a while, you realize it's there because it's just nothing.
So Maxey tuned in from Belgium. Let's go Belgium! Let's go Belgium! Let's go Belgium! Let's go Belgium!
What time is it in Belgium?
No
Let us
idea.
know. We could Google it, but we're not going to.
49ers are on the clock here. By the way, 49ers have 3 picks left. They're here at 247, 253, 255. If you're watching us live and you're tuned in for the first time, we're going to be doing grades. We'll react to all these picks, of course, and we're going to do grades live. So don't go anywhere. This is the San Francisco 49ers Report by Chat Sports. I'm Chase Sr. Make sure you like the video. We're 42 likes away from taking down another jelly bean.
It's 12:32 in the morning in Belgium.
12:32 a.m. Maxey.
No,
Maxey.
it's mystery ferret.
No, Maxey.
No, mystery.
Maxey Prince is the one who sent in the super.
Oh. Well,
Maxey. Mystery. All right, let's see what the Niners do here. See what the Niners do at 247 overall. Yeah. Who are the Niners going with here? 247. Who are the Niners going with? Okay. They double up on tight end. Braden Willis. Braden Willis is the pick for the San Francisco 49ers as the Niners come away with 2 tight ends in this draft class. They went Cameron Latu a little bit earlier, and now they go Braden Willis. Braden Willis is the pick at 247 for San Francisco. So, Ross Dwelly, Charlie Warner, are they on the hot seat? You already have George Kittle. You're going to have Cameron Latu. 2 tight ends right there. There are probably 2 other roster spots open for tight ends if you carry 4. So now it's going to be a little bit of a competition here. Kenny Powers making a good point saying Braden has more upside. Let's talk about him. Let's just go to the scouting profile here. And then Niners have a couple of more picks left that we'll also talk about here. Then we'll get into our grades. Nearly 300 people watching live. If you want more people in here, type me and hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Braden Willis, the pick for the Niners here, round 7, 247. He is tough as nails. He is arguably the best blocker in this year's tight end class. So when you see Charlie Warner, Ross Dwelly, they have been consistent blocking tight ends. Willis could unseat them in that role. Not a great separator, not a great playmaker, but he does have some ability after the catch. Limited production, middling athleticism. He is more of a blocking tight end than a pass-catching tight end. From the Athletic's Dane Brugler, he will not be a full field receiving threat in the pros, but he has a healthy appetite as a blocker and will appeal to NFL teams that value alignment versatility. Kyle Shanahan values alignment versatility. He projects as a wide-ranging H-back, so he can also line up in the same position as a Kyle Juszczyk in some instances to be your lead blocker on some of these runs. H-back, backfield, inline, slot, and a regular contributor on special teams. So this is another player who you can get a day one impact from on your special teams unit. His size, 6'3.5", 241 pounds, grew up in Arlington, Texas. That's where he's from, 23 years old. His numbers this past year with Oklahoma, 39 catches, 514 yards, used a lot as a red zone target in Norman with the Sooners, average yards per catch of 13.2. If you're just joining us, Braden Willis is the pick for the Niners here at 247 overall. They double up on tight end. Cameron Latu, Braden Willis, but Willis the better blocker and lesser pass catcher as compared to Latu. So the 49ers draft profile, sounds good there, Triz. Did not make a pick in round one of the draft. Didn't pick until 99 overall. They actually moved up, though, to take Ji'Ayir Brown, the safety out of Penn State. They had 6 picks left on day 3. San Francisco, as we know, lost to the Philadelphia Eagles in the NFC Championship game. They did not address offensive tackle in this draft. How? Why? I'm not sure. It's going to be a massive mystery in this draft class, no doubt about that. But you can check the box off at safety. You can check the box off at tight end, edge rusher too, and they also got a linebacker in this draft class as well. As for Latu, this is the other tight end here that the Niners drafted. So clearly, they're looking to bulk up that tight end position. Latu was one of the only players in this draft class who was invited to George Kittle's tight end university. Very rare for somebody to get that type of honor and to get that invite. And that's what Latu got. 30 catches, 377 yards, 4 touchdowns, 12.5 yards per catch. You look at those numbers, he had 9 less catches, did Latu, than Braden Willis, who had 39 for 514, 7 touchdowns, and an average yards per catch of 13.2. So if you would have told me that San Francisco would double up on tight ends in this draft, I would have told you I'd be surprised by that. But that's exactly what they do with Cameron Latu and Braden Willis going to San Francisco with a couple of picks still left here for the Niners. And for those of you who are watching us live, continue to kick it with us. We're going to continue to break it down. Do you like the pick? Y for yes, N for no. Let us know. We're 31 likes away from 400. If you're liking our coverage, please make sure you support the show. It's free by hitting that thumbs up icon and like the video. But also, subscribe to the channel. We do stuff like this every single day. This is your go-to home and go-to spot for the best Niners coverage here on YouTube. Throughout draft weekend, we've been crushing it. We're going to continue to do just that. Y for yes, N for no. Tisha Edmonds, Y for yes. Daywalker doesn't like it. Jesus, shouting out the international homies. Regards Maxi from Deserte, Chile to Belgium. So Jesus is in Chile. And he's giving a shout out to Maxi in Belgium. Mamba Legend, yes. James, no. Unique, yes. Interesting stuff right here. We did have a $20 super chat in European currency come in from Maxi Prince, as we have people tuned in from literally all across the globe here. Maxi Prince. Let's take a look at it here, Trace. Will Chala will be a very good defensive lineman, and watching from Belgium, he sent that in. Then he came back and said, yes, It's 12:37 in Belgium. I'm watching because I think Will Challah will make a good defensive lineman for the San Francisco 49ers. And for those of you just tuning in, 2 more picks for the Niners. 253 and 255. The Kansas City Chiefs currently on the clock right now at 250. Maybe the Niners will go tackle. Maybe they won't. Hopefully they do, right? But we'll take a look at the top available tackles left. John Ojukwu and Earl Bostic Jr. out of Kansas. Those are the 2 top tackles in this draft, and I really have no idea where the Niners are going to go with their final 2 picks here. I'm curious to see what they do. Guys.
Do y'all think that the Niners need to go and get an offensive tackle? Like, let us know. Do the Niners need to go and draft an offensive tackle? It's clearly a position of need, but the Niners haven't done it yet. They've been a little slow to the game of drafting an offensive tackle. So do you think they should draft an OT? Just type Y for yes, type in for no. Let us know. Let us know. Also, if you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. And one more thing. If you love the 49ers, if you have enjoyed this draft so far, and if you've been hanging out with us throughout the entire process, I need you to hit the thumbs up icon. I need you to do it. We have 305 people watching, 375 likes. That's good. But I know that some of y'all who just joined, we just got a peek in audience. I know some of y'all haven't liked the video, so hit the thumbs up icon and like the video. And also, real quick, let's get a new comment MVP. Get a new comment MVP. Type FF if you're part of the faithful family.
If you're part of the faithful family, type FF here. And here's the deal. We're at $864 in Super Chats. While I was off screen, I took off the jersey. Jaden Hatcher with another 20. Now we're up to $884. If we can get to $1,000 in Super Chats, I'm going to put the Jerry Rice jersey back on. It was the Bryant Cowart jersey earlier as we unveiled that to him for sending in the $500 Super Chat, which got him the jersey. Now, if we get to 1,000, I'm going to put the Jerry Rice jersey back on. Interesting. Moro Jomo. He's a freak. Freak athlete. Moro Jomo to the Eagles, round 7, 249. And then Nick Jones to the Kansas City Chiefs here. Ball State, 250. Spencer Anderson, the center out of Maryland, to the Steelers here. Round 7, 251 as they continue to focus in on the trenches here. Alex Austin, the cornerback out of Oregon State. Round 7, 252. Keep in mind, a lot of these day 3 guys, they're going to make the roster, and sometimes they're on the team a lot longer than a lot of the day 1 guys. Day 1, all about that potential. Day 2 and 3, all about value and consistency and being a grinder. I forget who took Ivan Pace. I doubt it, right? No. So $1,000, Ivan Pace is still available. Wow. Can you go to best offensive lineman available? I want to take a look. Even if it's interior offensive lineman. How many listicles can you go through with interior offensive lineman? Is this it? Is it only top 4? Is my boy Nick Broker on this list? Shout out to Sacred Heart Griffin High School, Springfield, Illinois. Did my boy Nick Broker? Courtney Schaefer. Courtney! Keep hydrating, Chase. Courtney! Court, what up? Killing the real estate game. Court. Cheers to Court. That's Kira's best friend.
Wow!
Yeah.
Mama Kira's best friend, Auntie Courtney? Auntie Courtney, how's
He said
it
keep
going?
hydrating, so that's another happy dad. but for court.
Happy dads have
responsibly,
electrolytes, so
of
it is
course.
hydration. Ronnie Bell.
Ronnie Bell.
Finally off the board. The Michigan legend to the San Francisco 49ers. I wonder if we can get James
I mocked
Yoder.
him
I wonder
to
if
the
we-
Niners.
You did. I wonder if we
Yeah.
can get James Yoder to share some thoughts.
Another Michigan player.
So is it the San Francisco Wolverines?
Another Michigan player.
San Francisco Wolverines?
San Francisco Wolverines. Jaden Hatcher with 220s, by the way. And now, Trace, ladies and gentlemen,
100 away.
96.
96 away.
$96 away from 1,000. James, hop on the mic here. Another Michigan Wolverine.
I'll say this. What a pleasant surprise. I was kind of surprised Ronnie Bell left because he did have that 6 year of COVID eligibility left. So what I'll say is he is like the heart of the Michigan program, was a 2-star, was committed to Northwest Missouri State in February signing, or maybe the signing day. Literally, Harbaugh got him to flip because like his wife's brother was like a high school basketball fan. He's like, this guy's a great football player too in the greater KC area. So that's number one. Heart of the Michigan football program. What I think is enticing is his sophomore year, Michigan had 3 top 100 NFL level wide receivers on the roster. Nico Collins, who's on the Texans right now, Diamond Peoples-Jones, who's a starter, both starters, Texans, Browns, and this kid Ronnie Black, who funny enough was the best of those guys, but got hurt at the end of his freshman year. He came in, he was the number 4 receiver as a sophomore, led Michigan in receiving with all those guys on the roster in 2019. COVID year in 2020, missed the season in 2021, and then came back leader, captain this year. So awesome locker room guy, super big talent. No one will outwork Ronnie Bell.
Not a twitchy.
A+ for round 7.
Not a twitchy fast athlete, but like a steady wide receiver, right?
From the
He's not athletic.
Yeah.
Not athletic from the perspective he's going to be Tyreek Hill or anything like that, but go look up right now, anybody watching this, Ronnie Bell basketball highlights. The guy can jump through the rim. He can dunk on a 12-foot hoop.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Boss man
he's got
James
that
Yoder
vertical
giving that
leaping
fire
ability.
analysis per usual.
He's got the
Per
vertical leaping
usual.
ability, which I do think is important, right? Because he does have pretty good size at that wide receiver spot. And while he might not be a burner in terms of his 40-yard dash and him with the quick get-off the line of scrimmage, right? If you have that size and you can go up and get it, he's an instinctual player here. Ronnie Bell can make the roster.
He could also sit and learn from Debo, Brandon Ayuk.
Yeah.
He could learn some
And
pass
Juwan
catching.
Jennings, who-
Exactly. $1,000 in Super Chase.
We got past 1,000.
Can we hit 2,000?
Let's go! We did 1,500 last night. Can we catch up today? Jaden Hatcher. Jaden Hatcher. Jaden Hatcher. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Trace, you know what we got to do? We got to do a keg stand after this Niners pick us in. The Niners pick us in. I'll do it. I'm not scared. Let's wait until the pick is in. Yeah, we'll break down the pick. And then 9 likes away. No. Oh, shit. I guess we need that. 9 likes away from 400. I just found this bean on the ground. I'm not sure what the taste is going to be, but I'll try it for 9 more likes once we get the 400. Every 100 that we get, we're trying it. Yeah, this will be the good one that I actually found on the ground. So the Niners pick is in. Jalen Graham, linebacker out of Purdue. So the Niners double up on tight end and they double up on linebacker in this draft class. 2021, 59 tackles, 4.5 tackles for loss, 2 interceptions. And he's the pick to the Niners here. I'll get you some more notes on Jalen Graham. Dane Brugler had him as a priority free agent. It's round 7. His testing numbers, 4.64 40-yard dash. Grew up in Detroit, played on both sides of the ball throughout youth football, Originally attended Birmingham, Detroit Country Day School. Started on varsity as a sophomore, quarterback and safety. Posted 26 tackles, 2 picks in 2016, along with 6 total touchdowns, 3 passing, 2 rushing, 1 receiving. Played in 2022. He had 5 tackles for loss. Only 9 games played, though. He was a bowl opt-out. He missed 4 games because of a tibia injury. Honorable mention, Big Ten the last 2 years. So that's the background there on Jalen Graham. And that's actually it for the Niners here in this draft. Wow. Very interesting. So there you go. That's it for the Niners draft class here. Jalen Graham, the final pick. D winners at 216. Jalen Graham, 255. They double up on linebacker trace. They double up on tight end in this draft class. So Jalen Graham, linebacker out of Purdue. To the Niners. You got the Freedom Funnel? All right, let's do this keg stand here. And we got past 400 likes. Let's see what this jelly bean is. This is the one that's been on the ground for maybe the last couple of days. I'm not even sure. This is Booger. I know it is. Looking at the chart. Not as bad as the other ones. That's actually the best, worst tasting jelly bean. That's cool. So we're about to do our draft grades. Don't go anywhere. First, though, keg stand. Bryant Cohort. He's here. What up, Bryant? Thanks for the $20 super chat a little bit earlier. Sinister said, stop complaining about the line already. I can't stop complaining about it because I can't stop thinking about it. It's the biggest need. You win in the trenches outside of having a good quarterback.
All right. I need everyone in the comment section to start spamming chug. Chug, 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 chug. All right, you ready, Chase? Yep. 3, 2, 1. Chug, 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 chug. Let's go! Woo!
Shout out to Corey Boob Mo, my guy, my plug for the Niners pillows here. Corey Boob Mo, my guy. The Niner pillows. He's a legend. Shoot, I can hit him up. He was a viewer of the 49ers report, and he knew that, you know, we're based in Dallas. He's based in the Dallas area, DFW. And he's like, man, you know, I have this medical condition, and one of the things that helps me is making these pillows to just kind of take my mind off things to a certain degree. And he's like, let me drop off these Niners pillows for you. Look at this thing. That's awesome. Now, Patriot Fighter, we were going to give one to you because we wanted to spread the love from Corey to Patriot Fighter. And I asked Patriot Fighter to give me his email, his address. He never did. So Antonio said, should raffle the pillows in the future. We tried to give one of these away to Patriot Fighter. So we can do this. Patriot Fighter never claimed his pillow. Never claimed his pillow. So if one of you wants to send in a $50 super chat from Corey's love to us and our love to you, we'll give you this pillow for a $50 super chat right now. $50 super chat, we'll send you a pillow. How about that? How about that? Send in a 50, we'll send you the pillow.
Who do y'all think's going to be Mr. Irrelevant? Last year was, the living legend, Big Cock Brock Purdy. Who's going to be Mr. Irrelevant this year? The Bears have made their pick. We are about to be on Mr. Irrelevant. Oh, my goodness. The 2023 NFL Draft is about to be completed, Chase.
Wow.
How does that feel? How does that feel? I think that's crazy. I think it's crazy.
Wow. I wish I could send you 50, but I can't. It's all good, Maximo the gangster.
Don't worry about him, Maximo the legend. The absolute G, the gangsta himself, Maximo. It's all good, boss.
Jaden, did we get to all of his super chats?
Yep.
I'm going to finish this drink for Jaden.
Kendall Williamson. One more draft pick. Who's going to be Mr. Irrelevant? Some people thought it was going to be Stetson Bennett, but he got taken early. My grandpa is a big Georgia fan. He grew up in South Georgia, and he was pumped about about Stetson Bennett getting drafted just because he thought it was a fun. He's not a big football guy. He's a big, I'm old and I like the players that I like guy. So Stetson Bennett won him a couple national championships. So you can assume why a grandfather would like that pick or would like him getting drafted.
Let me say this. Shout out to my boy Nick Broker, product of Sacred Heart Griffin High School, Springfield, Illinois, got drafted today by the Buffalo Bills. Nobody circles the wagons like the Buffalo Bills. I just texted him, congrats, man. Go get that opportunity, brother. That's awesome. So is Kendall Williamson the final pick?
Nope.
Oh,
One
no.
more pick.
One more pick,
The Rams are on the
259?
clock for the last pick.
259?
Who's going to be Mr. Irrelevant? If you guess it right, we'll give you a shout out.
Maximo.
We'll give you a shout out.
He said, I'm still a legend for all the super chats I sent you guys before I entered retirement.
No, Maximo is a walking, living legend.
Before you got retired by your poppy.
Maximo hasn't even gotten his driver's license, and he is a legend.
I was trying to, I tried to call Kira a little bit earlier.
Kira!
Let's try again. Maximo, thank you, bro. Got you, dog. So, Mr. Relevant, it was Brock Purdy last year. I think he was actually 262 because
There's a couple extra
there weren't
picks.
like the tampering charges or whatever.
The last pick is in.
Last pick is in. Who's going to be Mr. Irrelevant? Jane Hatcher. If you're still watching and you send in a $5 super chat, we'll send you this Niners pillow here. We'll send you this Niners pillow. If you send in a $5 super chat right now to let us know that you're still tuned in, Jane Hatcher, this will be for you. We'll send this to you.
The last pick is in, ladies.
Last pick is in. Who's going to be Mr. Irrelevant?
Ready?
Brock Purdy might be the best Mr. Irrelevant pick of all time.
Facts. Couldn't agree more.
No joke.
Couldn't agree more. There's not an argument. There's not even an argument. You ready, Chase?
All right,
Ready to
last
break down this
pick.
pick? Here it is.
DeJuan Johnson out of Toledo. That's the final pick. Mr. Irrelevant here.
That concludes the 2023 NFL Draft.
Yeah, that's it.
Wow.
Wow.
It has been real, and it's been fun. And
Brian
it's been
with
real
the
fun.
10.
Brian!
Spin the wheel for Brian. Spin the wheel for Brian. Jaden, if you're still watching, send in a 5 to let me know that you're still here. We'll send you the pillow here.
What's it going to be? 16 bars freestyle.
All right.
You got some bars. I know I got some bars. Let's go.
So the 2023 NFL Draft, it is over.
Shout out to our real one, our guy Paul Covert.
Bryant Cowart, he got the jersey. Sometimes when you rock that shirt with swagger, they call it a jersey.
If you got that jersey, you know you put in work. Everybody on the 49ers report, they know
How to twerk.
how to twerk. They like them big booty bitches, and they like how they bounce. Don't yell at Brock Purdy. He's Mr. Irrelevant, but boy, he count.
So Rachy Boy TV is hating on me. He said, Chase, you a traitor. How you cover Philly sports too? Because when it's my job to cover all 32 teams in the NFL, and I happen to be blessed with the opportunity to cover two of the best organizations in the sport, in the San Francisco 49ers and the Philadelphia Eagles, when I grew up in Philly, and then I came here to cover the 49ers, it's an absolute blessing for me. So what I don't understand is why people come at me and call me a traitor, they call me fake, when literally I wake up every day, I grind my ass off, I work really hard, and I'm completely blessed to do what I do, and then people have the gusto to say that I'm a traitor. When in reality, I just bust my ass to give you all the best NFL analysis out there. That's all I'm saying. So Rachy Boy, hope you understand.
So,
I see where you're coming from. But
real quick,
don't trip and don't cap.
can I get everyone in the comment section to type Wick, W-I-C-K? Because one of my best friends from college, Patrick Wicklander, he got drafted by the Tampa Bay Rays as a pitcher. He is on the bump today out in Bowling Green, Kentucky for the Bowling Green Hot Rods. So show some love to Wick. I'm going to send a video of everybody showing love to Wick. We're showing love to Wick because Wick is on the bump, and we love Patrick Wicklander here on the 49ers Report.
Wick is on the bump. The southpaw is dealing. He's throwing those fastballs so fast that they're wheeling. Let's go, Wick.
Let's go, Wick. Let's go, Wick. Woo pig, baby. Woo pig.
Woo pig.
Look at all the love for my man Wick Nasty.
Brian Coer, he wants dreams and nightmares. A lot of these draft picks, they went into the draft saying this. I used to pray for times like this, to rhyme like this, so I had to grind like that, to shine like this. In a matter of time I spent on some locked up shit in the back of the paddy wagon, cuts locked on wrist. See my dreams unfold, nightmares come true.
It was time to marry the game, and I said, yeah, I do.
Let's go.
If you want it, you gotta see it with a clear-eye view. And shorty, she tried to bless me like I said I chew.
Boom.
Like a player sneeze. Play a hit. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Tricky territory there.
Tricky territory. I'm done.
Brian, that's for you, our bro.
Hold up, wait a minute. Y'all thought Brock Purdy was finished?
Also, Rachy Boy said, Chase, I got respect for you. My bad. My man.
Hey,
I
all love.
appreciate you.
It's all love on the stream. All
Rachy
love.
Boy. Rachy Boy. Rachy Boy. Thank you, man.
It's all love on the stream. It's all love. It's all love.
We're not worthy.
We're not worthy.
We're not worthy.
worthy.
All right, draft grade's coming up here, right?
Yeah. So
Past 5. Just checking in, brothers. Keep up the great work. I'm excited for this season to start. Yep. God damn, the Phillies beat the Astros back-to-back games.
fuck the Astros.
So good after losing that
Type
World
F
Series.
cheaters.
F the
Or
cheaters.
trash can.
Yeah. Trash can emoji. Put it into the chat. All right. Yep. So we're going to do draft grades coming up here live on the 49ers Report. Some of you are asking for Eagles content. I'll give you Eagles grades on the show as well on the Eagles Now. All right, so it's the last opportunity to really get in super chats and comments and all that. Past is a real one. Cheers to you, Past. You're a real one. Past is a real one. Got to get the hair right for this upcoming segment here. A lot of eyeballs going to be on this. Milton, can we beat the Eagles? I think the Eagles are the better team. They've gotten better this offseason. They're better at quarterback. They're not better defensively, but they're better offensively, I believe. And they had a better draft than San Francisco. So I would say the Eagles are better than the 49ers. Passed. You are too, Chase. You, Tom, Pat, all the boys. Passed. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. Jaden, if you're still watching and you want one of our Niner pillows from Corey Boob Mo, I'll send this to you to spread the love from Corey, myself, to you. Just send in a $5 super chat to let us know that you're watching, and we'll let you know how to claim your prize. All right, Jaden Hatcher. Let's go. Once Trace comes back, grade's coming up. And Trace is almost back. Daddy's home. Yes, sir. Yeah, we'll do 2-minute shot clock and that's it. Cool. We got past 400 likes. I believe I have to do a jelly bean. Not sure. Oh, gosh. This is either going to be the liver and onions or the cappuccino. Every jelly bean that I've had is so bad. Gosh. Pass said, I was shocked we signed Byron Murphy. Oh. Oh, you're a Vikings fan. That makes sense. I was going to say. That's why you mentioned Patrick. That makes sense. Ah. Let's get it, man. 49ers draft grades coming up next.
How do you grade the 49ers draft?
Byron Murphy went to the Vikings, by the way.
How do you grade the 49ers draft?
Let us know. I don't think we got any Venmos today. Let me see. Nope. I've needed to get rid of that sneeze for 2 hours. Milton.
Was that the one that I said bless you for?
Yes.
Oh, my God.
Milton. That was like 2 hours ago. Milton, I do think that the Warriors win in Game 7.
We're 3 minutes from approaching a 5-hour stream once again.
We've been live for 5 hours. I didn't even sleep for 5 hours last night.
I slept for 3.5, I think. 3.5 is generous.
You got to be built
I woke
different.
up this morning and shotgunned a Red Bull.
You got to be built different to work here. And if you're not built different,
go home.
You're just a fraud.
Ooh, the XFL South Division Championship. The Arlington Renegades versus the Houston Roughnecks.
Juicy.
Absolute banger after the NFL draft. The ratings for this, they're going to start off super high and then drop to nothing in no time. Uh-oh. Oh, no, he's not going to make any move. See, I kind of like the XFL kickoff rule where everyone lines up 10 yards away. You have a 20-yard box to catch the ball in and then make a move and run. Yeah. Once you catch the ball, the defense can rush you. I kind of like that. Player safety, obviously.
Yep.
And also just kind of gives the ability to make a couple men miss and really make a kick return, which I think is cool. You know,
Dude, the
XFL is
USFL,
whatever,
they
but
have
it's cool.
this kickoff from way deep. It's like at their own 25.
I like the XFL
it immediately
rules.
gives the offense an advantage.
I like some of the XFL rules.
Yeah.
And hot take, I really like that you can go for 1, 2, or 3. Also, double hot take, I like that you can say, I want balls back, give me 4th and 15.
Yeah.
I think that's such a fun move.
Eagles proposed that rule, actually.
I think that's such a fun move.
Yeah. Milton, does Chat Sports do basketball? Hell yeah. I'm actually going to start to get into my NBA bag after the NFL draft. I host the Warriors channel, Sixers channel. I lead our NBA overall content, and I'm going to start to do some watch parties coming up, and we're going to do some watch parties for the playoffs. I'm hoping for a Warriors-Lakers second-round series. It could be one of the best second-round series of all time, honestly, just because Steph Curry against LeBron, and then hopefully some watch parties for Sixers-Celtics as well. So stay tuned for that. All right, let's do our draft grades here. Yep. That's fine. Go stats too. Yeah, scouting report and stats. No Dane Brugler. Scouting report stats. Yes. Cool. Niners draft grades here. Grade the Niners draft A, B, C, D, or F. I'm about to unveil my grade here coming up. Manscaped for this as well. Seriously. Tomorrow, by the way, UDFAs. All the UDFAs that the Niners signed, we'll talk about those tomorrow. Oh, Kira's calling. Let's answer. Uh-oh. Howdy, partner. Say what's up to the people.
Are you live?
We are live.
Oh, what's up, Niner gang?
Yeah, Kira said what's up to the Niner gang.
Hi, Kira.
Trey says hi. I think Courtney was in the chat earlier. Were you with Courtney?
I was talking to her.
Oh, okay. She said you got to hydrate, Chase, and I was literally drinking water at that time.
She commented before, but you guys missed it, and then James came on and whatever. But also, something was kind of glitchy for her YouTube, so it might be happening to other people too with your channel.
Oh, hopefully not. Maybe it's just a Wi-Fi issue.
No, it was your channel, but
Oh,
to figure it out, it took like 20 minutes, so maybe it's happening to other people.
interesting. What are you up to?
Yeah. I am about to get ready for dinner.
Where are you going?
Going out in Westchester.
Nice. With Court?
No. But I'll give you an update later.
Cool. Wave to the people. There's Kira.
I don't think you can see me, so it's fine.
No, they can see you. There's Kira. Everybody type KM down in the chat. All right. Deshaun Johnson, defensive lineman out of Toledo, to the Rams. Yeah, we're about to do our grades now, so we'll talk soon. You got it. Get outside Texas. Let's go. I know. Trace, you see your hat? Yeah. Get outside Texas. Yeah! All right. We'll talk soon. You too. See ya. Good job, chat sections, he said. Yeah, oh, UDFAs are coming in. All right. See ya. UDFAs are coming in. All right, Niners draft grades coming up live on the San Francisco 49ers Report. Let me say this. This segment's going to take about 15, 20 minutes, okay? Last opportunity to donate to the show and get any super chats in. So do that right now. Let's talk about the Niners draft class here in 2023 coming up live on the show. The 2023 NFL Draft has come to a close, and coming up on today's show, 49ers draft class and draft grades here on the program. It's all presented by Manscaped. You can get 20% off and free shipping at manscaped.com/49ers. Make sure you use the promo code 49ers for that deal to apply. We'll put that link in the comments section and in the description of this video. So overall, with what San Francisco was able to do, it's a tricky scenario, right, to grade what they did and to evaluate this draft class because they didn't have a round 1 pick. They didn't pick in round 2. They weren't on the board originally until pick number 99, and then they traded up for Ji'Ayir Brown, the safety out of Penn State. And heading into this draft, I thought that San Francisco had a couple of needs. Safety was one of them, tight end was one of them, and right tackle was one of them. You could sprinkle in linebacker, maybe even wide receiver, and San Francisco able to address a couple of those positions of need, and safety is one of them. And I really like Ji'Ayir Brown as a player. That's why in a couple of my mock drafts in the lead up to the 2023 NFL Draft, I had Ji'Ayir Brown going to the Niners. I thought that he was a really good scheme fit, and I really like his versatility as a player who can be used as a chess piece in this defense by new defensive coordinator Steve Wilks, who has a defensive background. And when I listened to the call of Wilks talking to Ji'Ayir Brown, when he said, we have a bunch of dogs on defense, you can fit into that DNA, I think that Wilks had some influence on this pick. Now, why I like Brown, he has really good ball skills, really good production. He was awesome in 2022. He's a really effective blitzer who's not afraid to lower his helmet and put a big hit on the ball carrier. He's really physical. He has that dog mentality. I love the swagger and the gusto that he plays with. Most importantly, though, while he might not have the best athletic traits, and it didn't blow you away with this athletic testing numbers, he is an incredibly versatile and instinctual player. That's all backed up by the numbers that he put forward in 2022 for the Nittany Lions. And with their defensive coordinator, Manny Diaz, they have a lot of pro concepts with that scheme. And his usage by Diaz, he could line up slot nickel corner. He lined up outside. He can line up in the box. He can be kind of a hybrid linebacker. He can also play on that back end. You needed to get a future running mate for Talanoa Hufanga, and you get that guy in Ji'Ayir Brown. Clearly, San Francisco was really high on him as a player, and that's why they moved up to take him. 74 tackles in 2022, 4 interceptions, 7 pass breakups, and 2 forced fumbles. So when I talk about him being an instinctual player, and as a guy who can kind of have his fingerprints all across the football field, those numbers certainly back that up because of his usage all across the alignment of that defense. I really like Ji'Ayir Brown. You brought back Deshaun Gibson on a 1-year contract. He can help bring along Ji'Ayir Brown, and then over time, he could become that future starter as your starting safety tandem figures to be Talanoa Hufanga, who was a 5th-round pick, was a All-Pro this past year, and then Brown can enter that fold as well as a future starter and maybe get significant snaps in year 1. The most controversial pick that the San Francisco 49ers made here throughout this entire draft, they went kicker. Jake Moody out of Michigan in round 3, 99 overall. It is the earliest that a kicker has gone in the NFL draft since Roberto Aguayo was drafted in the top 60 picks by the Tampa Bay Buccaneers back in 2016. Jake Moody has the clutch gene. Jake Moody has a very good leg, and you moved on from Robbie Gould. His efficiency had started to dip later in his career as he got a little bit older, and he didn't have a leg in which he was able to connect on field goals from 50-plus yards, and he very, very rarely was able to kick the ball out of the end zone to result in a touchback. And with Jake Moody, you don't really have those concerns any longer because he does have that strong leg. Now, a lot of people are going to rip this pick, but if Jake Moody ends up being an impactful kicker for you over the next 10 years, then this pick will end up being a solid one. His 2022 stats, 29 of 35 on field goal attempts, 60 of 60 on extra point attempts, field goal long of 59. It came in the college football semifinal, big stage, spotlight, and while Robbie Gould was 29 of 29 on playoff kicks in his career, you're hoping to get that same clutch performance from Jake Moody. And throughout his career, 148 of 148 on PATs. He connected on 82% of his field goals, which is a little bit spotty. 4 of 10 on 50-plus yard field goals, but those 4 50-plus yard field goals tied a program record at Michigan. Now, our draft coverage all throughout the weekend has been absolutely phenomenal. We went live the last couple of days, and the response was great. And our coverage, I think, has been as good as any other YouTube channel out there. So if you like what you're seeing, you love the Niners, you want shows every day, and you want to get informed, but also entertained on this football team. Because in this media landscape, I do believe it's important to get informed and entertained. I used to work in the news media business. It gets so boring and mundane. That's not what we do here. That's why I love my job here at Chat Sports and hosting shows here on the channel. Hit that subscribe button and lock us in. There's a reason why we're the largest independently run Niners channel on YouTube of north of 80,000 subscribers. It's because what we do is different than any other YouTube channel out there. Now, right after the 49ers drafted Jake Moody, they addressed another need here. They needed a kicker, they needed a safety, they needed a tight end. And the thought process here in drafting a tight end and Cameron Latu is that George Kittle is getting a little bit older. George Kittle also has a massive contract as of right now. Now, when Brock Purdy entered the fold after Jimmy Garoppolo went out, George Kittle, who had a very, very slow start to the season, tore it up. You can make the argument he was the best tight end in the National Football League down the stretch. But at some point, you have to find his replacement. He's been a little bit injured over time, and in his contract, 2024-2025, that's what his contract runs through. He has a cap hit in 2024 of $19.8 million. He is a cap casualty after this year because there's a potential out in his contract. In 2025, cap hit of $17.2 million. So San Francisco is clearly looking ahead like any good business does in trying to plan ahead for the future financially. With Latu, he is a massive specimen of an athlete. He should be a better blocker for the size that he is. He did play in a pro-style scheme at Alabama, and he reeled in 30 catches for 377 yards, 4 touchdowns, and 12.5 yards per catch. If you look at some of the spider charts of where he lands athletically among some of the tight ends in this class, he's not a twitchy, freaky, fast athlete. But this guy is a load to bring down in the open field. He was one of the only tight ends in this draft class who was invited to tight end university by George Kittle. So Kittle saw something in him. I'm interested to see if Latu and the drafting of him was influenced in some way by George Kittle. We still have a lot of picks to break down and some grades to give out, of course. But first, today's show presented by Manscaped. Get 20% off and free shipping at manscaped.com/49ers. Did you hear this jingle a lot throughout this weekend? Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. That's the NFL draft jingle, right? And the NFL draft, it's over. The most exciting prospect is the prospect of being perfectly groomed head to toe with our friends at Manscaped. Manscaped has long had elite downfield play with their Lawnmower 4.0. But get this, in 2023, they had the rookie sensation beard hedger to ensure the face of your franchise is a pretty one. This 1-2 punch of men's grooming is the best acquisition for any at-home general manager. So if you go to manscaped.com/49ers and you enter the promo code 49ers, you get 20% off and free shipping, and you get to save some salary cap space as you construct your roster. You know what I'm saying? This year, Manscaped can help you make the sexy pick without forgetting about your big uglies up front. The Beard Hedger and the Lawnmower 4.0 are a franchise-changing combo like the Niners hope a couple of these draft picks are going to be. One more time, manscaped.com/49ers, promo code 49ers for 20% off and free shipping. The next pick for the Niners came in round 5 after not having a selection in round 4. And they selected, Darrell Luter Jr., a cornerback out of South Alabama. Not a football powerhouse by any means, but this is another instinctual player. And oftentimes, San Francisco, with some of these mid to late round picks, they like to take chances on some of these guys who play at lesser schools but are diamonds in the rough. And they think that Luter can be that type of guy. He has length, he has athleticism, great character, solid athleticism, but this feistiness and this toughness to his game where he's not afraid to jam you at the line of scrimmage. Most importantly, and I think that this is lost for a lot of defensive backs out there, how many times do you see a defensive back go back in coverage, right, and they never turn around to address the football? Then they run into the wide receiver, a flag gets thrown, and that can be a game-altering play. Luter, on the other hand, can turn around and adjust to the football. I think that's a very underrated attribute to a cornerback. He's a quality tackler, given that toughness, good maturity, and leadership qualities. Started off the JUCO route. He was a 0-star recruit coming out of high school. Comfortable covering in man-to-man outside on an island by himself. Good length, but fairly slight. Could add a little bit of bulk to his frame. But again, like Ji'Ayir Brown, Steve Wilkes has a DB background. And Luter has to be excited about the prospects of joining forces with San Francisco. 7 pass breakups last year. Another need for the Niners, get Nick Bosa some help. And this is something that the Niners have neglected throughout this offseason. They did not neglect this in the NFL draft. Robert Beal Jr., an edge rusher out of Georgia. He didn't have a lot of production. He didn't start a lot of games with the Bulldogs. He didn't put up crazy numbers. But keep in mind that he was playing behind the likes of some of the best defensive players who have played at the college level in a really, really long time. He's an awesome athlete who thought about transferring at one point, entered the transfer portal while he was at Georgia, ended up coming back, did spend 6 years at Georgia, including a redshirt year. Didn't produce a ton. He's a little bit raw in his pass rush plans and moves, but he is a toolsy player with speed and length who could also help early on special teams. And the good news for the Niners here is that they have the best defensive line coach in the National Football League in Chris Kocurek. You look at guys that the Niners have brought in who were busts at one point. An Arden Key, a Charles Omenihu, a Samson Ebukam, who the Niners also maximized their production and the elevation of their game, thanks in part to Chris Kocurek. So with Kocurek, Robert Beal's in good hands. He did lead Georgia in 2021 in sacks. This past year, only had 3 sacks. We also know that the Niners were starting to value linebacker late in this draft process. And they like versatile linebackers who previously played some different positions. And with D. Winters, who went in round 6 to 16, when he was playing in high school, he was growing up between Houston and Austin, Texas, right? And his graduating class was less than 30 people. When he was in high school, he played multiple positions offensively, multiple positions defensively, and served as the punter. So he commits to TCU. He ends up playing there, had a great performance in the college football semifinal playoff game against Michigan, and he really burst onto draft boards. Good athlete who needs to add a little bit of size. San Francisco's set right now at linebacker with Fred Warner and Dre Greenlaw, both of whom are all-pro caliber players. We know that all-pro Fred isn't all-pro. They like Marcelino McCrary-Ball, who they brought back, who used to play DB at Indiana, then transitioned to linebacker. Versatility is key. And Winters is that type of guy. Nice run and chase ability, along with a jump in blitzing results in 2022. Great game against Michigan. Not great in coverage. He can get better there. But if you're learning from the likes of Fred Warner and Dre Greenlaw, once again, you're in good hands. And this is why it's really, really important to have a foundational base and a foundational culture within your organization because that helps these young players develop. That jump in sacks, 8 sacks in 2022. I did not think that the Niners were going to double up at the tight end spot. They doubled up at the tight end spot. Braden Willis, tight end out of Oklahoma. So while Cameron Latu needs to work on blocking, Braden Willis might be the best blocking tight end in this draft class, a draft class that is very, very deep at that tight end position. He did have some production in catching the football while at Oklahoma. But his pivot to the NFL might pose some challenges for him as a pass-catching tight end. What this tells me is you draft Latu, you draft Willis, you have Charlie Warner, you have Ross Dwelly. They believe, this organization, the Niners believe, they can take a leap forward with their backup tight end production, and then the hope is at some point they can replace George Kittle as a more cost-controlled weapon. Think about it. When you're running a business, you're worried about financials with a salary cap, which businesses don't have, but the Niners do. Businesses have a budget. NFL teams have a salary cap, and that's why you have to plan ahead with that George Kittle contract, considering how expensive he is with a cap hit in 2024 of $19.8 million. This guy, tough as nails, best blocker in this draft class, not a great separator or playmaker, but has ability after the catch. Limited production, middling athleticism, but again, the blocking, certainly intriguing as a backup tight end. 39 catches, 514 yards, 7 touchdowns, 13.2 yards per catch this past year. A pick that I really like, and it's another player who I had mocked to San Francisco in a couple of my mock drafts here. It's Ronnie Bell, the wide receiver out of Michigan. And Ronnie Bell, as pointed out by our boss, James Yoder, who hosts the Michigan Football Report, is a guy who is not going to wow you from an athletic profile standpoint. He's not going to run a crazy fast 40-yard dash. But Ronnie Bell can jump and he can dunk on a 12-foot rim. So he does have the vertical explosiveness to rise up with that size to high point the football and bring it down. And other than Jawan Jennings, this is a receiving core that doesn't really have a big-bodied wide receiver. And Ronnie Bell put forward very, very good production. And he's a good culture changer and a good culture fit. And a theme in this draft class and a theme with what the Niners have been looking for is guys who can add to the culture and the championship DNA. Two-time team captain who could outperform his draft status. I believe that. Jawan Jennings was a 7th-round pick out of Tennessee. He ran like a 4.7 40-yard dash. Ronnie Bell isn't fast. He's a better player, in my opinion, than Jawan Jennings, who we've seen come through on a lot of these money downs. Has good quickness and the ability to make guys miss. Sometimes it's not about how fast you are. It's about that short area quickness, making guys miss, and in Kyle Shanahan's offense, picking up yards after the catch, traits that Jawan Jennings has. He lacks play strength, but I think that he does have contested catch results. 62 catches last year for an offense that didn't air out the football a ton. 889 yards. Really good production. 4 touchdowns. 14.3 yards per catch. How about round 7, 255? As we start to round things out here. Jalen Graham. So you double up on tight end, and you double up on linebacker here as well in Jalen Graham. Our scouting profile on him. You think about him as a player, right? And for Jalen Graham, let me point out some of my scouting notes here. Experienced player. 38 games played, 35 starts in his career. He did only have 2 sacks, 12.5 tackles for loss over 4 years of playing time, but was an honorable mention All Big Ten player, missed 4 games in 2022 because of a fibia injury. He was a bowl opt-out, so he felt comfortable about his draft status. In 2021, honorable mention All Big Ten player, led the team in passes defensed, had a 45-yard interception for a touchdown. At the Combine, some solid testing numbers. At his pro day, his 40-yard dash, 4.78, not great. Combine, he ran faster, 4.64. Does he have instinctual parts to his game and early diagnosing skills where he can make some plays that led to some of these numbers here this past year with Purdue. So before I get to my overall draft grade, I want you to grade the 49ers draft class here. A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know what you think down below. As for my grade for San Francisco, I'm going C+. I love the pick of Ji'Ayir Brown. After that, I can't say that I solely love, and I mean love, any of the other selections here in this draft class. I understand why they went kicker, and if you're watching the live show, I didn't rip it at the time. I applauded it, right? I know it's early, but they didn't have another pick until the 5th round. They could have traded up into the 4th round for sure, but the New England Patriots became the first team since 2000 to draft a kicker and a punter. That's a smart organization, right? There were other teams in the NFL who also drafted specialists in this draft class. Think about it in this regard. You lost Robbie Gould, who's valuable to your team. Kickers can win and lose you games. Robbie Gould rarely, if ever, kicked the ball out of the end zone, which led to a touchback, which gave you a disadvantage on special teams. Jake Moody's going to kick the ball out of the end zone. He has longer range than Robbie Gould. He has that clutch gene. If he wins you a playoff game, and if he can be your kicker for the next 10 to 15 years, then it's worth it. Think about this. Would you have taken Justin Tucker of the Baltimore Ravens in the 3rd round? Probably, right? Because the dude is borderline automatic. So it was early. I didn't love it, but I see the understanding. And then you go with a couple of other players where I do believe that there were better players available. A big reason why I'm also going C+ here, you have a massive need at right tackle, in my opinion. You're telling me that Colton McKivitz, Nick Zakelj, who you drafted last year, or Matthew Pryor is going to be your starting right tackle for a team that struggled against good defensive lines in the playoffs against the Cowboys and the Eagles that has Super Bowl aspirations? I don't buy that, and you did not address that position at all. As for some of the UDFAs that are coming in, a punter could be on the way. A safety, cornerback, wide receiver, slot corner, running back, a couple of positions could be in play for the San Francisco 49ers. Tomorrow, we will be talking about the UDFAs for the Niners, and that's why you subscribe to the show, because nobody's doing what we're doing in depth with this level of analysis, going as deep as we are. It's the San Francisco 49ers Report by Chat Sports. I'm Chase Sr. Thanks for watching. Yeah.
All right, Niner gang, what do you think of the 49ers draft? What do we think? What's the pulse of the squad?
A, B, C, D, or F.
What's the pulse of the squad?
Also going to be the last call for Super Chats here. We are past $1,000 in Super Chats. Last call for Supers. Last call for Supers. Shredhead David, C. Mamba Legend is with me, C+. This is what I'm going to do right now. 2-minute Super Chat shot clock to get Super Chats in if you want to donate to the show. If not, all good, right? All good. And we're not going to extend it beyond these 2 minutes because we have a ton of work that we have to do here, and we've been on air more than we slept last night, and we've been on air more the last 3 days, and we've slept the last 3 days. So last call for Super Chats here. Treasure Kisses is back. What's up, Treasure? Greg Smith, B+, 14 Ace, B-, Mamba Legend, C+, and Dreadhead David, C. Last call for Super Chats here. Last call for Super Chats. Last call for Supers. We're 54 seconds into our 2-minute shot clock. It looks like the winner of our Niners Bluetooth speaker is going to be John Aiello, $200 Super Chat. If you want to beat that number, 200 is the number to beat. We'll send this Bluetooth speaker to you. I wish I could play music on it, but then YouTube would flag us, and then all the Super Chats that we made, we wouldn't see that money for 2 months.
We'd be banned!
We'd be banned. Treasure Kiss is doing awesome today. How are you? 14 Ace Windu just signed an offensive tackle. I was just doing that show for a little while.
They signed like 3 UDFAs, I believe.
I think the Niners signed about 3 UDFAs. Let's see. Joey Fisher is the tackle that they signed.
So is he going to be a starter, Chase?
5th or 6th round grade by Dane Brugler. He played at Shepherd, which is D2 in the PSAC, Pennsylvania State Athletic Conference. Let's see. Any other UDFAs here? I don't believe so. Trey Lance is 100% cleared, by the way. Avery Young signing with the Niners, former Rutgers DB. And that's about it that I'm seeing right now. All right. We're good. Let's just sign off. Yeah. All right, we're going to sign off here. Thank you to everybody who tuned into our coverage last night, our coverage today, even our coverage on day one, as the Niners didn't really have a busy draft weekend, but we still brought the heat here on the show. To everybody who liked the video, who commented, who subscribed, who sent in a super chat, we appreciate you. We're not worthy. We're not worthy, but we appreciate you. That concludes, great job on the graphic, bro. Nice little touch here. That concludes the 2023 NFL Draft. It's the 49ers Report by Chat Sports. We out, and we'll catch you tomorrow for UDFAs.